Bro, I would advise you using your mic when you're playing the game so I know what you want to do.
Why you pushing? Why you pushing?
I kill it. You just have to go.
On the lower skill level, guys.
Thank you.
Spike planted.
Thank you.
One enemy remaining.
Oi, macaroni, oi, yes. Wanna see something sick? Take a look at this shit.
I jump there. I go there. I kill it. You just have to go.
Spikes down. Down B.
I jump there. I go there. I kill it. You just have to go.
139. They go. Oh, fuck it.
Thank you.
Last player standing. Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Fortnite, baby.
Valorant can be the easiest
Hey, again.
game of them all. If you would just listen to but instead you have to be a star.
Holy fuck, bro.
Use blinds and blame your say
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
up. I go there. Up. I kill it. You
Under
just
the
have to
number.
go. I jump there. I go there. I kill it. Thank you.
One enemy remaining.
Thank you. It's really not that hard. Just do the easy basics. Play your agent well and don't be
Хорош почучу ябанчи.
but you decided to explore the stage and
Second kill. Sova 68.
Guys, what the fuck, man? Why pushing? Yo?
Bro, I would advise you using your mic when you're playing the game so I know what you want to do.
Why you pushing? Why you pushing?
Up, I kill it. You just have to go.
On the lower skill level, guys.
Thank you.
Why you pushing? Why you pushing?
Thank you.
One enemy remaining.
Oi, macaroni, oi, yes. Wanna see something sick? Take a look at this shit.
I jump there. I go there. I kill it. You just have to go.
Spikes down. Down B.
I jump there. I go there. I kill it. You just have to go.
139. They go. Oh, fuck it.
Thank you.
Last player standing. Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Fortnite, baby.
Valorant can be the easiest
Hey, again.
game of them all. If you would just listen to but instead you have to be a star.
Holy fuck, bro.
Use blinds and blame your say
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
up. I go there. Up. I kill it. You
Under
just
the
have to
number.
go. I jump there. I go there. I kill it. Thank you.
One enemy remaining.
Thank you.
Хорош по чуть-чуть, ебанчи. Second kill. Sova 68.
Guys, what the fuck, bro? Why pushing you?
Bro, I would advise you using your mic when you're playing the game so I know what you want to do.
Why you pushing? Why you pushing?
I kill it. You just have to go.
On the lower skill level, guys.
Thank you.
Spike planted.
Thank you.
One enemy remaining.
Oi, macaroni, oi, yes. You wanna see something sick? Take a look at this shit.
I jump there, I go there, I kill it. You just have to go.
Down B.
I jump there, I go there, I kill it. You just have to go.
139. They go. Oh, fuck it.
Thank you.
Last player standing. Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Fortnite, baby.
Valorant can be the easiest
Hey, again.
game of them all. If you would just listen to but instead you have to be a star.
Holy fuck, bro!
Use blinds and blame your say
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
up, I go there, up, I kill it. You just have to go. I jump there, I go there, up, I kill it.
Thank you.
One enemy remaining.
Thank you.
It's really not hard, just do the easy basics. Play your ancient weapons, don't be
Хорош по чуть-чуть, ебанчи.
but you decide to go on stage and
Second kill. Sova 68.
Guys, what the fuck, bro? Why pushing you?
Bro, I would advise you using your mic when you're playing the game so I know what you want to do.
I jump
Why you pushing? Why you pushing?
up, I kill it. You just have to go.
On the lower skill level, guys.
Thank you.
Spike planted.
Thank you.
One enemy
Thank you.
remaining.
Oi, macaroni, oi, yes. You wanna see something sick? Take a look at this shit. Yo, good morning everyone. Welcome. Today is gonna be an exciting day. Haha, you're gonna ask why? Well, today... Oh shit, I forgot to connect this. Today, we're gonna have a beef match between DRX and TLN. If you know, you know. Last time they played against each other, the coach of TLN didn't fist bump Termi and there was a lot of drama. Good morning, Europe. Good morning, Def Lotus. Good morning, Coxfire. Good morning, Russell Me Boys. Good morning, Bumblebees. Good morning, Nanto. Good morning, Paprel. Good morning, Godie. Good morning, Apquisito. Good morning, Silipanda Pop. Good morning, Rose. Good morning, Def Lotus. Good morning, Motereri. Good morning, I think everyone mentioned. Phantom, hello. Good morning, everyone. I hope you have a fantastic day so far. We're gonna have, as I said, pretty fucking beefy stuff happening today, which is awesome. But before that happens, because the match, if I'm not mistaken, starts at 10 a.m., we're gonna squeeze in some ranked hack games. We finished at I think I won an Omen game, no? I remember winning an Omen game? Am I stupid? I can't remember. I need to check the VOD. What was the last thing we did? But I think we won it? One gecko? Oh, okay. Okay, you're right. You are right. We won with Gecko as the last one. Yes, yes, you're right. Now we have to play Omen. Ah, fuck me. Fuck me. You are completely right. You are completely fucking right. We're gonna have to play with Omen now. Ugh. Oh, yeah. Thank you for double dipping, by the way, if you already see on both platforms. Hello, Lemon. How you doing? Thank you for watching on the purple platform and on the green platform and on the red platform if someone is watching there. Pistolerino flipperino. Aye, correcto. I added a new emote to Twitch called Lothar OOO. You have the same one on Kick, but on Kick is not animated the same way because this is an animation made by Twitch, by a system, you know? Hello, mini titans. The press from yesterday is still on Kick. Oh, okay. Let me change that. Predictions. Hello? Choose outcome T1. Here we go. So now I'm gonna do some points redemptions on Kick. You can't see me on the green SR, but I'm there. I appreciate Mr. Assassin's Creed. Really hope freeing won't go with deadlock today. Yeah, I hope so as well. Oh, we don't see any deadlocks. Man, character fucking sucks. I'll be honest with you, just sucks. Just fucking sucks. Bam 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 bada bam bada bam bam bam.
Take the right choice, even if it calls for sacrifice.
Going to Poznan for a long weekend, 6 hours long trip by train. Holy shit, 6 hours. That's quite a while.
Hello, team.
Hello.
Anyone got sheriff skin?
What skin?
I have.
Pretty sure TLN love the deadlock. You will definitely see it today. I mean, yes, you're right. You're right. You are right. You will definitely see TLN play deadlock.
Drop strike.
Raise drop spike, bro.
Thanks.
Nice. They will maybe do the nade combo. Let's wait, like.
There's a deadlock in my game over here.
What the fuck?
It's not a trap.
One's in them.
Smoking.
One more.
Oh, yeah, 3 on A.
Sure.
2 more A. On 7. Heaven and lamps.
Woman has timing. Then be bait for him.
Sorry.
Great stuff.
Next
Free
room.
TP, free
Enemy
TP.
spotted. A.
Reyna, no.
City.
30 seconds left.
Heaven right now.
Heaven triple, heaven triple.
Last player standing.
60 clove, when you're right.
Oh my god.
That's really good though.
It's right there.
Full duration of Smoke's team still sitting in short. What a classic. I don't even want to say anything, man. I really don't want to even say like, oh, yeah, bro, can we just like go out or something? Like, let them. There are 4 players there.
Make them remember they're only human.
And remember, this Smokes from Moment are actually longer than Cloves. So imagine now me playing Clove. That's the crazy stuff. How much cash do I have? 3.6 for next. Yeah, I'm only having 1 smoke this game. Sorry, this round, because I want to use it instantly and not spend
No
cash.
mercy for the creature killer.
Full smoke again.
Reloading.
Great flash. Achieves nothing, by the way.
The 3 on A again.
Aries on triple. I'm gonna do a 1-way on triple, and we can go out.
Do it, do it.
Reloading.
Come 5 years. If we run, we will just die. Go back.
Yeah, Reyna was short, watch out. We felt no.
I like how our Vice didn't shoot a single fucking bullet. Me and Gecko burned everything. What the fuck is this?
30 seconds left.
Let's run B, let's run 2.
Just commit with the wingman to the plant, okay? Come.
Yeah.
Last player standing. Flawless.
Anti, bro.
Crazy.
Gecko, I'll protect wingmen with my life. No
I'll
one
kick
will harm
streamers.
my
One streamer kick generally weird, or do you mean the audience? Wait, huh? The only streamer where it does not feel weird chatting on this channel on the kick? Look, guys. It's gonna be the same on Twitch as well. You're gonna find weirdos as well. It's just a TV, you know, with many channels on it. You're gonna find every flavor. Bro. Can a fucking duelist stop dying for a second? Holy fucking shit.
Don't go lamps, I don't have boom button.
They have outlaws and shit, bro.
2 outlaws, 2 outlaws on B.
Reloading.
1 elbow.
Elbow.
I will flash. B, just go.
One's in tube. Inside of tube.
1 CT.
85 right now.
Nice. Reyna was elbow with outlaw, watch out.
Low, arena.
Smoking elbow.
Two city.
They're out.
Last player standing.
Nice try.
Thanks.
You happy with the crosshair yesterday? Only this crosshair is so good. Thanks. I don't know if it's placebo, but them already. This is my favorite.
Maybe.
Glad it helps, man.
You can run on A side. I can ult. From,
Glad it helps.
From
Yes, they have no like we can do a lot of lurk. They have only deadlock. We can like lurk pass, lurk be long.
You want
Hey,
the
we
force?
You want me ult from main or from tower?
Are we gonna force this or what?
I got
Half.
for next.
Are you going in or what? Because I don't know when to smoke for you. Like, you need to communicate with me.
You want me
Wait,
to
we are
ult?
waiting. Okay, maybe. So put smoke here.
Yeah, race on top of tier. Can you ult lamp? Yeah. Heaven, one.
One city. City to heaven.
We don't even have fucking any util to cover flanks, by the way.
Well, let's play safe. Let's play safe. Though. Just don't peek.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Can you watch showers? Sometimes. I watch showers. Watch me happen.
Inside. 50.
Thrifty.
Nice with him.
Thrifty.
We are not.
Why is Vice wall where? I don't know.
Udiko.
I don't know. There was no eco. We had force.
I played force.
I didn't force.
We all
What's
played
up?
that round.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
half, man.
I hit cherry.
I got only Wookie half shield, man.
Then that means that you guys have horrible communications because it was a call to force.
We said help. We said help.
Yes, right.
Am I
Right.
stupid?
Gecko, let's swing.
Am I stupid? It literally said to force, no? Pushing long B.
Let's go fight A. They're gonna think we're gonna go B.
Come on.
Smoking A.
Operator.
Go, smokes on.
Spike down A.
Where do you
One
wanna
still
go,
on
eh?
B. One still on B.
We should go B, but
Let's go. Let's go B. Bro.
I have two players on B. Can you guys please go A? Like,
we got operator Odin on A.
but you had two smokes. Where's the operator? Heaven? He doesn't see you.
Bro, he showed me, bro. I take bullet.
Okay. Alright.
I can go. I can dash. I'm gonna dash out.
One was long, one was side.
Yeah, cube into
Two side.
Great stuff,
30
duelists.
seconds left. My ultimate last player
Great
standing.
stuff. Oh, now you pick the operator that you know is gonna go from CT. This is good stuff.
You say something? Sorry, ear's still ringing.
Guys, we need 3 more rounds. Okay.
I'm legit not gonna smoke till they say they want to go out because those motherfuckers are just fucking afraid all the fucking time.
Do you want to buy?
Yeah, we'll buy. I can buy for you also.
Oh,
Need a
yeah.
drop.
Thank you, bro. Can you flash long?
Yeah, wait.
I will boom Batuka. I need backside. High entry.
Enemy spotted B. Multiple enemies B. Reloading.
Backside, no gun. Can you smoke?
No, no smoke. One elbow.
Bro, I can't aim, bro. I don't know.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Maybe no time.
What?
I don't know how long.
No, I have time.
Oh, you mean like her own? I thought you meant the fucking spy.
Race into the spike site.
Okay, maybe I am still in the room.
Again, I had no idea we're actually gonna attack on site. No one said anything, so I didn't have a smoke for CT. I have no clue.
Hey, Omen, can you smoke like this? Maybe can you do like?
I said, I wrote to you that you guys need to tell me if you want to go. And I smoked to take control on long, so I didn't have a second smoke.
No, bro, you didn't know what I said, bro. Can you smoke on A like this, bro? What are you saying, bro?
I'm gonna ult, okay? You guys ready?
Can you show again? How smokes?
Like this and here.
Go, go. Shoot the. What the fuck are you doing? Shoot me, shoot me, shoot me, shoot me.
I have to reload, bro. I can't.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Let's reset.
We are very close every time. Every time very close.
Unlucky
Because
guys.
it's different smoke, we're gonna fuck them.
Yeah, just I don't know.
And by the way, just so you guys know, they lost the round because of the smokes. 2 people died because of the smoke on the side. I like the flash when I'm already watching this. Very nice.
That like outside.
Let me entry.
That like watch.
Behind side.
Oh, two, one elbow, elbow.
Elbow and backside.
Again, there were no smokes.
Elbow one elbow.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
My ultimate is ready.
Play together, don't pick.
TP,
no?
Yeah.
We can play on my contact now.
No way.
Gecko,
man.
swing on my contact.
Oh no, chill, bro. Take it out. He's drop.
No drop. Not, no.
No, I'm still too.
Last player standing.
Nice, bro.
Good job, guys.
Play on my contact. Guy doesn't fucking swing for 6, 7 of my
They
bullets.
mess with all of us.
Did he say, I know, stop micromanaging me or something like that? Am I making this shit up?
Let's get it.
His teammate said he dropped. Yeah, the idiots. Oh shit, I cannot be on top of that. That's unlucky.
Okay, go ahead. Be ready to go ahead. Be ready.
Wanna do what?
We gotta take timing.
Let me grab ult real quick.
One heaven.
Nice. Let's go. Wait.
Let's go.
Good shot, no? They've low back there.
I got ult for retake. I got ult for post.
Did Reyna TP'd with you? Yeah, because he's
No, I don't think so.
Nah, he is one is bad.
We play together, race. Hold to me together.
One enemy remaining.
Not here, not.
Both.
Play contact delayed. Yeah, but not only that, the comms. He dropped. If you guys get a clip of that situation, I'm literally holding hookah and a guy says he dropped twice. When I'm looking at the fucking drop and there's no one there. Right?
Bro, I'm so fucking bad right now. Crazy.
Like we can make a play like this every round. Like we start to play on A, one is taking timing B, we rotate TP. It's easy. They have deadlock. It's not really a trap. I mean, no information. If you
Oh my god,
Can you drop
Raze,
me
you're giving me ASMR,
a phantom gecko?
Raze.
what did I say, man?
Can you give me a gun,
It's
please?
so
Thank you.
soothing, bro.
Hey, what?
Your voice is so soothing. You know what soothing mean?
I'm smoking a lot, bro.
Let me buy someone. Oh, never mind.
Operator on A.
You're on an eco,
Deadlock is showers. I'm moving away.
Nice.
She walled on A. One more garden.
Spike down B.
Spike carriers down.
Nice. You can take spike and run to it.
Reloading.
Should I come, eh?
I think we're gonna play on B. Okay. Never mind, go A. Arena was A.
How smart was that?
Maybe triple.
Smoke inside, go.
I'm wall.
I think Reyna was heaven. I think you saw her.
One CT.
Yes, buff here.
Planted.
30 heaven, city, and 1 heaven.
Omen, maybe?
One enemy remaining.
Go, ult. Oh, nice.
Stop that, guys.
We get a pick. We move in. Got it?
Sorry. Oh my god, my voice. I really like the TP. I really like the TP that I did. Like the fake TP into B, but I actually go into lamps. Alright? It like brings attention to the player from lamps to actually think that we TP or the backside, right? They have no idea what's happening.
No, come with me. Same line.
Copy again.
We do it?
What? I don't know. We slow.
They're probably on half by. They're broke.
Yeah, we should stack.
Don't go into showers. And this into hookah.
Let's take TP.
Wait a minute, I will take off.
We have Raze here as well.
My ult's ready.
I got my live.
Don't go A. Don't go A.
Why? They're like deadlock fake.
No. Like,
Go long B. Go long B,
I'm
Raze.
gonna ult B. I'm gonna ult B. Okay, I'm gonna ult B.
I'm gonna ult.
I'm gonna go elbow.
Hookah dies the shotgun. 3, 2, 1.
It's me.
Elbow clear.
Paranoia elbow.
Yeah, help me get elbow.
Yeah.
Smoking CT.
Protect me. I'm gonna get the orb.
Yeah.
One CT.
Stay close. I got
Don't push. 78 damage Raze, 59 damage Fade.
Yo, Omen, that was insane dodge, man. What the fuck?
Last round in the half.
Okay.
To be honest, I did nothing.
Keep nothing.
You jump. You jump over the raise your teammate, man, like crazy.
Wait, what?
You jumped over it, I think? Yeah, wait, again? Really? Did I jump over it again?
and go and
I am everywhere.
Omen, run with me, run.
Where are we going? Eh?
Nice.
My ultimate is ready.
what? He just pushed. What? What is he doing?
Title here needs change on kick.
I will give you
Remind.
spike with TP on B, okay? Give spike.
You want spike?
Yeah, give.
Just play slow. I might get a kill from showers. Okay.
Yeah, we can get flanked though.
Never mind. I get him direct. Kick title. Yes. Let me change it. Yeah, I'm almost certain I didn't jump over it. I'm almost certain it was just on the left. I didn't do shit.
Spike down A.
Oh yeah, right. Okay.
Put me short, bro.
So I have
So
DRX.
fucking hard, bro.
Switching sides.
DRX versus TLN and PRX versus T1. Beef drama today.
Wait.
Deflotus, can you time out Clue on both platforms for 30 minutes?
Instantly put smoke on the middle of the box, please. Chat, can you save classic for me? Like, yes, save a classic for me. Thanks. If I have to rotate, take classic in your hand.
Ah, yeah.
Oh man, can you put smoke instantly? Middle of the
Yes,
box.
I will.
Thanks.
Step say.
Ah, he has too fast. Inside.
On A side, on A side.
One more.
Fuck this kid, bro. One lamps.
Planting.
Default.
Spike planted. Last player
Two in
standing.
copy.
Bro, they were so fast. That's amazing. I had no time to go in the box.
How did we outline?
You know the drill. Stick to your role and
No,
we'll crush it.
I was supposed to kill Reyna one shot, but bro, I was jumping on the box and she just jumped on me like crazy.
Nah, I think you shouldn't do that, bro. Those...
Bro, he played with no fear, man. He just pressed W.
I must hold together.
Fucking rough, man. Fall back, please. I'm gonna smoke a short for you. Are they pushing side?
No.
Okay, I'm staying on the hookah with shotgun.
They are.
Raise inside.
Vice, rotate.
51 on Clove in lamps.
Tell me if they plant.
Is that like on A?
One is tech box.
One enemy
I got the
remaining.
spike.
Spike down.
Come to me,
B.
TP now.
54. He's low.
Nice, good job.
Good job, man. This round was amazing.
I feel
Raise,
no
Are you high?
Judge?
No.
Raise, are you high, bro?
No. I do a break. How about smoking with actually?
Wait, should I save for operator maybe or not? Should I?
Yes. Buy if I keep. I mean, if I save my judge, I buy you an operator next. Bye.
I don't want to fucking tell the Vice that this is fucking awful. I really don't.
Wait, can you tell me when they are like in front of hookah? No.
Yeah, they're gonna push hookah. I'm jumping out. In hookah.
Raise stay, yeah.
One enemy
My
remaining.
ultimate is ready.
Spike down B.
Plus in hookah.
I'm coming, man.
Zero help.
Coming.
Literally zero help, guys. Not sure if you realize, but I'm legit getting zero fucking help. Come on!
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to
You
do.
have up skin raise.
Yeah.
But I legit got zero help from Vice this round.
Should I go B maybe? B long or I'm gonna go shower.
No,
He had a gun in order TP. I think he was on no buy because he had a pistol in his hand. I killed him with one fucking headshot. He had no gun.
Yeah, I'm going shower still. Fuck.
Can you buy me sheriff? Moment.
Raise is low.
Can you smoke here? Smoke here.
Smoking.
Raise is low.
I will fake TP.
Okay. I hit raise with up. Close shower.
Where is one?
I will smoke A short again.
They're scared about TP.
I'm smoking A short again.
30 seconds left.
My ult's ready.
I'm gonna smoke again. One long. One long.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
No.
Spike down B.
Job.
10 seconds left.
Hookah.
This is where someone says something pithy and we pretend I need a weapon.
Moment.
Yeah, I can drop.
Can you bite?
Vice, could you reposition your wall? The one inside of Hookah doesn't really give us much. Okay, that's better.
They have low buy again.
Don't push against them this round. Just play safe.
Yeah, watch me, Jet. I'm gonna hold shower.
Okay.
Please don't push against the eco race. Long B, two players peeking. Me busy looking at the fucking race pushing into, look at this, right? So I don't pay attention to myself. And I make a mistake. Great stuff.
Enemy spotted.
Spike planted.
Nice.
I got ulster. I need long.
Long one.
What the
Can you
fuck?
smoke it? Can you smoke it? Please?
You don't smoke, another.
One enemy remaining.
Hopping. I'm sticking.
Good job, team. Well played.
Yeah.
Recently, there have been a lot of Astra and Omen picks on Bind among VCT teams. So why do you think Grim is unpopular as before? Bro, okay, because I know the answer, but I'm gonna ask you, who is playing Omen on Bind?
I can buy now.
Tell me who.
He already dropped, bro.
It's okay then.
I know the answer, and you're gonna tell me that there was only one player that played Omen, but and you said many.
Take shorty.
A lot of Omen picks, but it's only one player actually.
Oh, hold for me, Jet. Hold for me, right.
Hold main, Jet. Hold main. I'm gonna hold shower.
One long.
Same things.
Yeah, the same.
Raise long.
Enemy spotted B.
Nice. Come back. Wait,
The Raise is still on long.
Okay.
Spike down B.
Five.
I killed the spikes in Luca.
Bro, I thought I had oh my god, I thought I had my flash, bro. What the fuck?
Fight. Clove is low. Clove is low. Coming hookah too.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, good job.
Not played, guys. Oh, I'm trolling, bro. I thought I had my flash in my hand. I throw my fucking molly to the TP, bro.
Guess who was?
I mean, either Omen or Astra in place of Brem. Look, the only reason why Omen is being played instead of Brem is because Cinet cannot fucking play Brimstone because it's too complicated. And he's also playing incredibly badly the Omen. So it's not a designation of anything.
Or Econ.
And Astra is fine. But Brimstone Viper is incredibly good.
And also Omen damage.
Omen, bye.
Perfect.
By what? What are you talking about? Long,
I have wall, bro.
one hookah. Don't TP, please. Don't TP. They will probably TP to A again. I'm smoking garden.
I got ult,
Flash, flash, please, flash.
Nice. Are they out?
We don't know. They will TP. Don't stay A.
Yeah.
They are not out. Smoking garden. One garden. They're gonna force now TP to TP.
Hold my main, Jet. Hold same position. Go man.
Okay.
I have aggressive position for showers. They can shoot me from main.
Just don't die.
2 players still on long. They're gonna TP in a moment.
Okay.
Just hold my main.
There. Just don't die.
30 seconds left.
One TP.
Coming to me.
Go crouch, Gecko, crouch.
One enemy remaining. Spike
I
down
actually thought I'm gonna force them to TP with the paranoia. That's why I threw the paranoia.
He's there.
10 seconds left.
This man is boring.
I don't know what's going on here, man.
Nice.
Watching here.
Dude, I had to micromanage that device flash. I really had to micromanage that device fucking flash because what the fuck? But it was perfect.
Hold for me. Hey.
One small guy.
I don't hold right anymore, by the way.
2 more left. 2 more.
And smoking short. Are they on site?
No.
Very nice.
I'm going back.
Reyna outside.
Spike down A.
Reyna is box.
One enemy remaining.
Oh,
Short last.
Nice guy.
Good job, Qatar. Qatar.
in fairness, Social and Roxas also play Omen on Bind and all 3 of them are Turkish.
Let's attend to the rest.
It's not good. Guys, I'll just tell you this. None of those players are good, even Omen players.
Muchas gracias, oficial.
Huh?
And Omen on Bind is actually horrible after the one-way change. He was pretty okay before they changed his one-ways. Now, not so good, my friends.
I peep showers.
B.
No way. I look at map.
Okay,
Nice, good trick.
Fade and hookah.
Guys, maybe stay.
Nah, I whiffed. Long B right now.
I'm rotating. Good pick.
Spike down B.
Oh, can he be elbow? No.
One TP to A.
One hookah.
2 hookah.
Two hookah, one TP.
Gecko, 2 hookah, 1 TP. There's no one here.
Yeah.
No way he's coming back.
He's checking elbow. 2 hookah, 1 TP, and the guy goes shifting an elbow, checking corners.
It's coming back B, man. 80 club.
Yeah.
80 club. Yes. They will dropped.
Mom will come into room any minute telling him to turn off PC and come eat.
Last player standing.
Boom.
30 seconds left.
So, like, club actually TP and come back. Like this, man.
Anyone have any spirits?
That's
I may have
crazy.
stabbed my fingers.
Someone got operator skin. I don't want this
I'll
anymore.
buy you. It's like the iPhone man.
Because you fell at the shot, huh?
What?
Uh-huh.
Nah, bro, I can't see it anymore.
Vice, can you put the wall here on long? We don't need it in hookah. Just here.
I'm gonna peek long this round, bro. If no one is long, I'm gonna insta-rotate A.
Hey, well.
What the fuck are those phones?
Only fade? 2?
This timing is insane, bro.
Long right now.
On inside.
Okay. 72.
Bro, all on side. It's
Planting, hey.
Plant A.
Spike planted.
Go save
Rain is
this.
rotating.
You can save this.
You think?
Every time Vice types an ultra, they're surprised by something.
Yeah, I'm
It's
gonna say so.
I don't know, man. Like our Vice is a little bit like. What
If you play exit.
do you mean play? What do you mean play exit? This is what we have. Gecko to fucking defuse. 3v4. 3v4. Wingman to defuse. Guys, it's 3v4 and you had Wingman to defuse. Just play.
No, that's my bad, bro.
dance?
Reisa telling me lamps, I was judged. He just went at me with a running gun.
Let's just stay like before we won. Just play free.
Actually, let me play B.
We have none. Yeah, okay. We have Gecko for retake maybe.
yeah.
Take me sheriff, please. Gecko.
Let me buy you judge. Race. Let me buy you judge.
Sheriff. Yes, thanks.
Operator long B. Play safe. Don't push now. Fade hookah. Nice. That's the spike. That's the spike. Help us now. Help us now. TP. TP.
I'm gonna auto TP. Wait. I'm gonna auto. Jet move. Jet move. Go back.
I can't.
One long.
Chill.
One enemy remaining. Long.
Nice.
Defenders win.
Have a nice day, guys.
Have a nice day, guys.
Oh, first time feed. Let's go. First time fade. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Score 1-3 on Omen. Pick. 0-0. Oj, kurwa. That's too much zero. I need to swap my keyboard. This one is acting up. Maybe I'll actually make a new one. A line over here? Oh, that's way too low. Maybe I just do a smaller font. No, that's way too small. Okay, I think I'll leave it like this. Boom, boom, boom. And now we're just gonna adjust the spaces. Here we go. Very nice, Kanka. Very nice. And probably also change the outline. To be a little bit bigger. Like this. Tick. Much nicer. Hey Joe, any news on the next guy to refund the Eurobind one helpful? Ah, you fucker. How are you doing, Joe? Hope you have a great day so far. How far away the underline is from loser match and the hag rules is triggering my OCD? Well, it looks like it's hand painted, so that's good. You know? Do you think a controller who throws smokes by hand similar to CS would work in Valorant? Those smokes would work similar to Viper ulti by filling up space but not as large and last for around 50 seconds or similar. I think I think the only way that character would be used at a pro level, because remember, this would require you to completely learn a new playstyle in Valorant, right? Not a single auto controller requires this kind of playstyle. So someone would have to sacrifice time to actually learn this. So the only reason I see if a controller with grenade smokes like this would be playable would be if the other pieces of utility that he has would be so powerful that that would matter more than the smokes. You know? Oh, move the frame. It's okay. We're gonna move the frame in a bit. What do I have here? Clove, Chamber, Neon, Cypher, Fade. Okay. And they have Jet, Sova, Reyna, Clove, Killjoy. We have no utility to break Cypher traps. Oh wait, never mind. They have Killjoy. That's okay. I'm gonna dog long. Never mind.
Many enemies, eh? Reloading. Reloading. Reloading.
Do you want to go in?
Reloading.
One on the sides. There's probably two in here. There's two.
Go, push.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Nice,
One
good
enemy
job.
remaining.
You did your best.
Doesn't matter if there's two. We have four. Just push and kill them.
Next time, can I just ask so we don't scream down the mic?
You can mute me then.
It's like 3-4, bro.
Like, bro, I just woke up and hearing this guy screaming in my ear, bro. You could just
Then mute me.
bro.
If you don't want to have someone who tells you if you push or not, then mute it and play default.
We were already pushing. We're already pushing.
Hey, his point is like you don't need to fucking be so loud when you say it. You can just ask normally.
Go for the. I try to go look for A.
Good shit.
Enemy spotted.
Free Vandal for the opponents. Great stuff.
Reloading.
Nice. Fade.
So what, B?
Right here.
2 players in double doors. Don't go double doors.
Let's go B now.
I have 2 seconds till I.
What's B?
Let's go.
One in the smoke. Can we go A?
Yeah, go away, go away. One is flanking.
Silver was on the garage.
Has to be A main or A short is gonna come from. Both flank.
I'm gonna dog long now.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
80.
Oh, he got the Vandal for free.
Bro, shut the.
He's mad that he gave the Vandal to the opponent, guys, in a 3v1.
He might just save.
Bro, what ego? I'm giving info that he has a fucking Vandal, and the only one with an ego is you. Fighting him 3v1 against an eco with a Vandal and dropping that.
Playing with this fucking fade. What?
Oh, he's solo queue. I just muted him. He's a fucking weirdo.
Yeah,
I wonder
okay.
why.
Unlucky, guys.
They are mine.
Unlucky, guys.
The fuck, there's two. There's one on my body. Just wanna grab it.
Killjoy's garage.
Window.
Enemy spotted B.
It's 2B.
Someone's
B as well.
My ult is ready.
One B.
Yeah, it was B. Copy already the site. Careful.
The spike is down. Last player standing. Spike down A. 30 seconds left. One enemy remaining. I have the spike.
Empty.
Fuck's sake.
Trust me, they will make mistakes. When they do,
Two not enough. Should have had three. I dropped this C's too early, guys. London server, I guess? Of course it's London server. Again, I should have not fucking tried to say push, push, push on pistol round because IG yelling is yelling. Right, guys?
I'm low. Everyone went to heaven.
Last player standing. Last player standing.
Unlucky. Looking forward to playing some more BF6 today.
They went in C, they got like 2 kills there. They just family picked them.
I really didn't find the appeal. You know what's the worst part? I was like, There's literally nothing interesting from... The reason why I didn't like BF6 is there's literally nothing interesting in the game loop for me. It legit feels... If someone would just put me in front of a PC and make me play BF6, I would have said it's probably the same BF that I played before.
Shoot them. Always works.
The guy tried defending you? What do you mean? Nice dog.
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
That jet is all
For
speed,
me,
no
for
skill.
many, it's just a return to form, which is good enough. 2042 was awful.
And bye. So
The fact that there's 300k people actively wanting to cheat in a beta for a new game is pretty concerning to me. I think that comes from the fact that culturally, you could always cheat in Call of Duty and Battlefield and no one gave a fuck. Specifically the developer company. So there's just so many cheaters already in that community, you know?
Reloading. 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 Spike planted.
Reloading.
God damn it.
One enemy remaining.
BF1 and BF3 were both good, but obviously not both there in settings, so 6 is kind of the first one in a long time that scratches the itch. Okay, but I understand. I'm just saying it's not a game for me, because I legit see no difference in the game loop. There's nothing that is different. It's just the same exact thing. It's like FIFA. It's like the next FIFA. You know?
Reloading.
It's like 3-8.
Can't come 8. This one. We got 8.
One enemy remaining.
8, 3, 8, 3. Take the spike, run.
My ult is ready.
We could finish this with our eyes closed, but I wouldn't recommend it.
Yeah, I'm not helping the team anymore. Those two idiots are doing this shit on purpose.
He's live right now.
Hey. Here somewhere, one.
Could be short and smoked. In smoke, in smoke.
Smoke shot.
Spike down A.
I got the spike.
Two more, both there.
Planted.
One enemy remaining.
Here in front of. Nice.
Hesitation is for amateurs. Let's go.
It's okay, guys. Just normal London behavior. You got stunned in Clove Decade? Yeah, I know. It's okay. Good morning, Tia. How are you doing? He smoked C.
Well. Killjoy Syria.
He over-rotated. It's completely empty. Like, what the fuck is going on? Can you plant here? Can you plant here? Safa, thank you. Five seconds till I.
Heaven.
Something.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, good trade.
They completely over-rotated.
I wanted to peek with you, but I was like, I put a trap there, so I was gonna pick the trap.
Why would they like? This is like a very good example of.
Come on, let's focus to the game.
I see, right? I use the I on C, and they instantly leave A, like completely.
Oh, two push, long. They're pushing. One with the sheriff, one with the guardian. Reyna and Jet is long.
Reloading.
Fight with me, Safa here.
Come see, I killed two Jet.
Okay, never mind. Go see then. Safa, come see.
Okay?
Give me the spike. I'm gonna have ult in it.
I have the spike.
Thanks.
One enemy remaining.
Reyna was A, last was A long. Oh, he's here already. Nice.
Don't plant.
They're usually distracted once I reveal them. Make sure we take advantage.
I used to do pros podcast. That's why.
Guys, it's okay. Guy has a fucking broccoli head. Like, we can't expect much from those people.
Oh, just chill. Doesn't matter. Age doesn't have to do with playing games. You can be 15, you can still enjoy playing games, bro. Doesn't really matter.
And now he's harassing me because I'm older than him. Haha, that's so funny, man. Those people are mentally ill.
Ready? Let's go.
Safa, wait for me.
Nice go. One shot.
Alright, dog.
One in the smoke, I think. Both city. One might wait heaven, I think.
Spike,
careful.
my ultimate is ready.
Watch out, heaven.
One city.
Both city.
Play safe. I'm going to you long.
One toe short and one on site.
One enemy remaining. My ult is ready.
He's not defusing, he's gonna save.
Last player
Takes it
standing.
forever, I guess. Well played.
Last round before the switch.
Can't imagine being that committed to feeling insecure about buying the wrong gun. Bro is sent that down this part because of the round he lost the Vandal. It might be the Neon as well. It doesn't matter. Like
we're winning, don't go ahead.
It really doesn't matter. Like, mute and forget, you know? You can't really do anything about this kind of people that are harassing other people for no fucking reason.
Stay focused.
Jet that. Nope.
Planted.
Oh boy, with that.
One enemy remaining.
On me.
I'll throw the eye in a moment. Can you shoot? Shoot.
Reloading.
Switching sides.
Please do not mistake my smile. I take this all very seriously.
What do I want to buy? Seas, no dogs, and just a ghost?
I spot first.
Drone shot.
Sorry for the cough.
Jet out. I've got fridge smoke. One strainer shot. Out.
Spike down A.
All three on site A.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
I would say luck, but this trainer just licked me 3 times. Frenzy, bro. Insane. I came with you, I killed Jet for you, then yeah, I got shot for the smoke, unluckily.
We have 2 sentinels. How are we losing them? Defense.
Oh shit, I lost my pet lock.
Is A again. That's 3 short. Coming to you. 3 short and 2 long. Already?
Enemy spotted A.
110 Jet. Nice.
Wait for me now.
2.
Wait for me.
Go ahead, Fate coming flank.
I'm gonna dog an eye. You jump out then.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Okay, which gun to pick this time?
Mid.
2 mid, dropping out of window.
No, I'm holding window, there's not window. In front of you instead. Short. Hey, it's gonna be again.
How are we just allowing plant for free?
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Can we play one of the sentinels on A, please?
Match point.
Let's close up shop. I have things to do.
Oh, I had this lineup. I had this lineup landing on this. What was the lineup? I fucking can't remember, but it was landing on this branch. Oh, man.
Short. A again. Looks of it. That's too
I'm gonna
short.
go heaven.
No, they're going back. I faked it.
Planting B.
Spike
Ah,
planted.
timing, bro.
Reloading.
One backside. On B.
Oh, kurwa. Yeah, thank God.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
My ult's ready.
The fuck was it doing?
Well played.
GG's.
Well, I just want to be seen and heard, but some of us get the idea that negative attention is significantly easier than being forgotten, is giving up on our ability to love us also could not be that deep. What are we talking about?
Defenders win.
For their sake, I'm glad it's over.
Ba-da-ba-ba. Noise. Third row, guys. Third row. But I don't think we're gonna squeeze in another rank game because I cannot be late for the DRX match. So we're gonna play some... what is it called? TDM on the new account. You know? And we get a third row, which is fucking sweet. Where is it? Border goes to... Oh my god, Tejo is first in row 3. That's crazy. And score, we get 1-0. Wait, we need to actually... We need to summarize all the matches. First row was 59, right? And the second row was what? 2, 5, 9, 12, 13. That's crazy. That's fucking nuts. Let me move it like this. Hello, I was chamber in your team. Thank you for being a normal fucking human. Heavens. Without harassing people for no fucking reason. What was the stat yesterday about Tejon? Fnatic picked it 4 times as much as a whole world combined, I think. Again, it's with Tejon and the ISO, Fnatic only plays that character because it's the ones that Alpha just feels comfortable at. You know? Second row is 14. Are you serious? 2. Can I not count? That's 4. That's 7. That's 9. That's 10. 13. Oh yeah, 14. Yeah, of course. You're right. 14. 14. Oh shit! The third row has a harbor in it. Otherwise, the third row is not that bad apart from the harbor. Like Tejon, it's okay in ranked. You can play with it, you know. The Phoenix is fantastic. Waylay is okay. She's also gonna be good in solo queue. It's fine. And then Harbor is gonna be a fucking problem. And the biggest problem of the Harbor is the fact that remember that I need to fix the Waylay image. Remember that if I roll a 1 from Harbor, I go straight back to KO. And that is a problem. Okay, we figured this out. Big. Alright. Tejo. Yeah, Tejo. Straight up back to Tejo, I mean. Like, if I lose a game on Harbor and I roll a 1, then we go back straight up to Tejo. Which is problematic in itself, you know? Like, if Harbor would be the first agent in this role, we would play it much more, but then you could only never go back, right? So I guess the best position for Harbor to be in at any role would be second character, I would say. You know? That's what I think. The score text gonna be off next row again. Couldn't you just add 1 text per row? Would make it easier for scale. No, because I don't want to add multiple lines of text. Ba-bum, ba-da-dum-bum.
Thank you.
Can you please not talk so loud? It's your fault I am watching your stream. Kappa, much love. I'm not gonna be yelling anymore. I'm just gonna be talking very, very loudly. You know? That's the difference. I'm gonna be doing a Pirate Software cosplay over here. Thank you! But if you want to play with me at TDM on the new account, let's do it. We're gonna win 1 TDM on the new account, hopefully. And then we're gonna watch Pacific. Who do you have winning between Master Toronto or Master Bangkok? I'm not sure I understand the question. What do you mean by that? What do you mean between? Man, you are too far away to be like pirate software. You are most likely legal software. Yeah, that's for sure. Can you play on Mumbai server so I can join Kappa? For sure, buddy. I can play on Tokyo. Do I want to do OQ? No, thank you. We have a DRX watch party in a moment. It starts in 25 minutes. Alright, I'm queuing Team Deathmatch. If you want to join, come and queue. It's Frankfurt and London only, so it's easier to snipe. Actually, the Kappa in my sub should not be Kappa, as the reason I'm watching your stream is literally you. Love you, buddy. Ankh, he's talking about Masters winners going head to head today. I have no idea. How should I know that? From context, I guess. But that's like, guys, the funny thing is, I think people are putting too much into people are putting too much value into titles. You guys are aware that none of those teams are literally the same, no? Like, they're gonna play differently. They're gonna act differently. One of the team actually has different players even. So it's like, what's the point of comparing that? It's like saying, oh, who do you have winning between those two Valorant champions winners? You know, like if it would be, I don't know, any of the championships winning teams, but it's like from 2 years ago and it doesn't matter. Did you see Riot's tweet about music copyright strikes? What do you mean? Sorry, I did not see that. Can you link it? Or like, tell me where it was so I can find it. How much ping for Tokyo? 300 something, man. I don't even know why is it listed on EMEA. Like, it's kind of stupid, I'll be honest with you. Mini Titans got in. Here we go.
Fight.
Fight. Ba 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 bum 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 bum. Come on.
Night night.
Charge your ults.
He's really there. Okay.
See ya.
See ya, buddy. Wait, how much of the ult you get in the first round? 3%? Really? That's it? You get 3% for a kill? I have 41. Let's check.
Headshot.
No, 4%.
Go go. Left side.
Until stage change. Stage 2.
Party's over.
Rain is down.
Oh, come on.
Careful now. Embarrassing.
What is Titans doing?
Charge your ults.
Reloading. Satchel up.
He got me. Titans got me, guys.
Ooh, my ult's ready. What's this?
New stage in 10.
Party's over.
Got him.
Bomba shot. Grenade.
Jets start her way to a rampage.
What is he looking at?
It's you and me.
Ah!
Ultimate orb spawn.
Stay down.
New stage in 10.
4.
Bro. No, come on.
Stage.
Can we win?
My ult's
Like,
not ready.
oh fuck me.
Lock in sight. I gotta wait.
Am I gonna lose again at TDM when I'm like dropping like 40 or something? Is that it?
Going up.
3. Enemy killed. My ult's ready.
Rain is down.
Careful now.
Watch this.
I don't have a second bind for jumping in this game, on this profile.
You are powerless.
So I couldn't float.
It's you and me.
You're good. Yikes.
Watch your eyes.
Listen up. Come on, let's go. Here goes the party.
Shocking.
Here.
Ay, 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 caramba. Titans killed me 3 times, I think.
Gotta go. Short fire. Blocking sight.
Ultimate orb spawning. 10 kills to go.
Bro. Yeah, we're losing. That's incredible, man. Incredible.
Kill. I'm out of here.
Unlucky.
Get out of my.
This is gonna be a Harbor main account for sure. Do you have any inputs on DRX comps or strats? Directly? I mean, sorry. Of course not. I'm not a analyst or a coach for the team. I'm queuing again, by the way. I do help with some stuff. Like sometimes the team will use some of my setups or like lineups or stuff like that. But I don't really try to interfere with anything. It's not my job. What's funny is that actually teams like
Match found.
G2, okay, you know about G2, you don't know about the other teams, but I'm not gonna name them because they might not want it. But I help G2 way more than DRX.
Cool. Let's go.
You might have won the duel, but you didn't win the... Yeah, I didn't. Which makes me mad. Because I just want to play one game, win it, and end it. Ranked is from level 20. Directly and indirectly helps you too? No, I helped them. How do you help indirectly?
Reloading.
Let's begin. Stay down.
Thank you! Hammond, thank you so much for the 18 months. Give me a second.
You blink. That's 3.
Stim beacon down.
Charge your hearts.
Got her.
I want to get killed in Neon as well.
Molly.
Oh shit! Oh, I mollied the race. Thank God she died before that.
Reloading. Gotta go.
Enemy down.
10 seconds until stage change.
And 4.
Stage 2.
Stim beacon here. Down and out. Straight.
Rebuff.
Reloading.
Ay, caramba.
Gotta go.
If it wasn't like... if I wasn't trying to win, I would actually practice that sting gambit.
Stim beacon here.
2 shots. 4 dead.
Got him again.
Here we go. 10 seconds until stage change.
That's 3.
Everyone's catching Neon. Stage 3.
I should have probably used that. Oh shit. I should have probably used still that stinger, I'll be honest with you. But then it forces me to swap at some point, no?
Molly. Down you go. Stim beacon down. Now we're going.
Report Brim not smoking TDM. Yeah, I chose the Brimstone so no one else can smoke in TDM. You know what I mean?
Hi! Pissed!
On the money. Miles ready. Open up the sky.
Final stage.
Final stage.
Stim beacon here.
Ay, 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 ay. Can I use my Steam beacon? Oh no, it disappeared. That'll be funny.
Go, go, go.
I want to say steal, but I want to imply that. No. I was literally speaking to G2, to the coach and the players. Well, they're posting cloves using smokes. Great stuff.
See ya. Out of here.
Taken out.
Buru 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 buru. Oi 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 oi. The white swing was way too much.
Molly.
Gotta go.
15 kills to go.
It's you and me.
No, come on. Move your mouse, Latak. Surely we'll win this. Hopefully. Surely. Don't call me Shirley, bro. Okay, never mind. We might actually lose this.
10 kills remaining.
Gotcha. Stim beacon down.
Reloading.
5 kills left.
Ay. Oh! Bro!
3.
Alright. Great stuff. Now we can watch the game. Hammond, thank you so much for the 18 months and welcome back, buddy. No message, just a resub. Thank you so much for the continuous support. $17.5. Okie dokie. I don't know if it's just placebo, but your gun hygiene video helped a lot. And also I tried using your crosshair. It really helps me hit more shots, especially when I'm holding down angles with Sheriff or Guardian. I can guarantee you that the gun hygiene 100% works. The crosshair might help to some degree, but it's not like a huge help. But it helps me a little bit. You know, it's like visually, I don't have to look at it, but I know it's like it's a little bit more easy for me to hold when I'm rapidly moving, to hold a level, you know?
If we take a look at the previous comps, I think so for Talon, this comp that is on your screens here isn't necessarily correct. We've most recently
How many accounts do you have now? I think like 5.
With the fade and the deadlock, that almost pseudo triple initiator style there. That's what we would expect to see from Talon. And over on the side of DRX, they've recently simplified to now go back to just playing, you know, fade with the Viper, put the Vices in there as well.
This Sky Waylay comp got dismantled by Nongshim. That was not a close
let me
game.
make a
Damn,
tweet.
Ran over them with the Raze, and immediately after that game, DRX swapped up their comp, and they actually took out RRQ on Pine in a pretty successful game. That was a game though where Flashback was clutching out of his mind. He was.
Can we get a predictions? Do we already have the maps?
He was a little quieter, to be honest. He actually didn't have a great last game, so I think Flashback needs to hit that same.
We don't have the maps yet. We're gonna get predictions as soon as we have the maps.
The RRQ run wasn't crazy dissimilar to what Talon had.
Very grateful for everyone who's watching on Kick, by the way. You guys know I'm earning way much more money when you watch on Kick, which is appreciated. Exclamation mark penalty.
That's going to be their game plan heading into this game today.
Yeah, I am going to be very, very curious indeed. I'm even more curious what your teams are. No,
Bind is first. No sub-alert? No, I have sub-alert. Thank you, Skyflix, for the 7 months. Welcome back, buddy. Thank you much for the continuous support.
I did, and then production said, Mika, no, you can't do that.
We love Acer.
So bind first, okay.
Bring up, of course, Build Diff by Acer and Intel. We have Victoria's team up first.
Start a prediction. Start prediction.
Forsaken, Primi, DH, and Divine.
Bind.
Honestly, I think that team is
DRX,
terrible. That's why I went for the exact
TLN.
same team today.
Oh.
Slap my name up there.
10 minutes voting for the first map, and now we're gonna do the same on kick.
Surely Victoria's gonna pick something. Forsaken only plays initiator on one.
Start
one map. Maybe that's gonna
prediction.
slip under her radar. Respect, Vic. You know your stuff.
If I know Victoria, she's going to be very angry about this because it means she can't beat you in points.
31 talent.
Right. So I do also
Here we
have
go.
Hyunmin up there. I have, instead of Forsaken, I have Killua. And I have Davai over here on Sentinel.
Makes sense.
Meteor and Controller. You can actually switch up these two.
And now I'm gonna make the
Ultimate
tweet.
Flex Forsaken.
Wow, okay.
You mean the green platform? Yes, I mean the green platform. Of course, I meant the green platform.
Under both Primi and Dai on Talon. He's a big fragger too.
Yeah, I like it. So I'll replace my team with your team, Mika. So I also have Hyunmin. I also have Killua. I also have Divide, but I have DH on my controller.
I'm gonna put Meteor here on the side.
And my flex is, of course, the man himself. You got to get Primi in.
Primothy.
You got to get Primi in there. Yesterday, I did manage to win with both Primi and Killua, and that did a very great job for me. So I'm running with it again.
A lot of us have very similar picks today. The casters though.
This match, by the way, if we win this match, we go to champions.
Weaker fragger because just there's only so many kills to go around, and you look at the rest of PRX, like they're usually running it down. He's usually throwing prowlers for them. But Patman has had some big games on Bite, so I can see some potential there.
Yeah, I mean, I've been stung by having Patman before, though. I don't want to go down that road again. But all of us very similar. All of us putting our eggs in the Hyunmin basket today.
Watch party live.
About that. I very strongly
Drama match.
The reason why I didn't go for something
Drama.
is I really do think Sunset has potential to be in the next Vito. And I don't want to
Drama alert.
A drone and a dart, like just not potentially fragging because other people are just running it down while he's, you know, sending in the util.
Right, the sub thing.
Making the tweet, wait.
I did also
Drama alert.
What?
Is that a real thing?
Emotes.
I guess it is now. It's a thing if you want it to be. Why not?
Will Frost.
Okay. All right. I'll throw it in the reject pile. Just like
Wait, what's his Twitter?
I like my team today. Yeah, I think
Talon Frost.
You are just being patronizing at this point, sir. I have to call you out on that. But yeah, it's a.
Cinco, what's Frost's Twitter?
Everybody on this stage that will be stepping onto this stage will be putting up quite the performance because again, this is day 2 and we have these important matches, and this first one coming up will give us our first winner that will be going to Tokyo. So
No, that's Hovi. Where's Frost? Frost versus you. Okay. Will Frost fist bump. Fist bump. Termi. Oh, come on. What is Tammy's Twitter? Like, I can't remember this shit. They always have, like, weird names, bro. Finding Twitter accounts of players and coaches is incredible, man. Oh, it doesn't even say. We follow each other on Twitter, but I can't remember the tags, and it doesn't help when I'm, like, just clicking Tammy. Tammy. Where is it? Yeah. Why does it not show the players... The people that I actually follow when I'm looking for this, you know? Was it Termika R? No. Was it KR Termi? No. Was it Termi underscore?
DRX.
KR?
Our upper bracket matches.
Here we go.
DRX
Jesus Christ.
DRX,
Great feature. Oh, thanks, Chad. Could have been faster,
brah. At the top of Pacific before with the kickoff trophy. Can they get the throne back?
Yeah, the situation is very simple for DRX today. Win this game and you are going to champions. That's the end goal. That's the end game for this team. This team have gone from strength to strength, looking better and better, more and more synergized than ever, and now they're very, very close to their end.
There are a lot of expectations on DRX, especially being such regular faces at these global events. But of course, you have Talon Esports on the other side, and they're not throwing away their shot at this. It's taken a while for the pieces
I cannot
to fit
wait
in, but man,
for Frost
is
to
it
come
worth
out.
it. Known as one of the most unpredictable teams, one thing is certain, Talon has never looked better, but can they make their way to champions once again? And can they earn their first Pacific trophy?
They are the only team in this upper bracket that has to make it all the way to the top 2 if they want to go to champions. They don't have the points built up, so it's now or never. There's so much drama, so much hype behind this matchup. Everyone has been looking forward to it. It's an 0-5 head-to-head record from Talon going up against DRX. They want to try to overcome that today and potentially be able to, I guess you would call it an upset. I feel like they're in fantastic form. This is a 50-50 for me.
No, for sure. And I think that both of these teams right now, they are definitely thinking that that was gonna happen.
There's
Wait,
no-
what?
Both of these teams
Nothing?
right now, they are definitely thinking that
Oh, come on. Come on. Come on.
There's no
That was I expected some theatrics, man. I expected some theatrics. Oh, come on. Oh, I wanted more drama. More drama.
Oh yes, definitely something that everybody was waiting to see. They want to see how Talon is going to be able to take the series from DRX, because DRX have been, getting this over Talon every single time here on the Pacific stage. And for DRX, is this enough to actually get them to Tokyo and eventually to the champions spot?
I mean, for me, this is the best we've seen Talon look. Even when they met last time in the playoffs, I don't think Talon were quite the same. That's why I'm going for them today. This could not be more perfect.
I think Frost was ready to fist bump. Wait, let me analyze.
Everybody knows
here.
Yeah.
that was gonna happen.
There's no love lost here.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, wait, it was before.
No, for sure. And I think
I mean, he has his hands in his pockets, bro.
teams
He has his hands in his pockets. He is smiling. He knows what's coming. Termi is like,
right now they are
Frost is uncertain. He's like wiggling with his eyes. But he has his hands in his pocket. That is not ready to be fist bumping anyone. You know?
Like freeing, since he's been playing more and more of this Viper. He's going from strength to strength. He's returning, dare I say it, to near kickoff form, and that's a huge boost for DRX.
For sure, especially now he's not part
Come
of
on,
the
Termi, let's win it.
Congratulations.
What happened
to an
between those two?
absolute vet here in VCT Pacific. Other players you can mention. I mean,
It's really weird drama. It's like, for some reason, Frost was feeling animosity towards Termi because he thought that Termi said something that was not really said. I don't know. Very weird drama. And then they didn't fist bump on stage. No, it was Frost not fist bumping Termi, and now we have this.
Thank you very much. Here we go. An enormous day of Valorant for VCT Pacific. I'm Achilles. That's Komodo. I'm hot swapping the Australians here today. Got Komodo in alongside me. Thank you for filling in.
Talon liked my tweet.
I already forgot his name.
Yeah,
the bold one. It's fine. Yeah. Either way, what a match that we have here. DRX going up against Talon. The stuff on stage aside, this is already a gigabanger.
Yeah, I mean, I think we heard it and they said it perfectly right. The winner gets essentially in towards like champions. Let's call it there, right? But maybe not, right? DRX gets into champions.
DRX hard
Talon, I mean,
yeah, we fight for the champions slot.
That's going to be a challenge. DRX is going to be the first hurdle. We'll figure out the next hurdle in the next series. So it's going to be a battle.
But if he can take this step here now with Talon, Tokyo's right there on the horizon waiting for you. So getting into the top 2, you just be a step away. The pressure is going to be mounting here on both sides. DRX missing out on Masters Toronto, wanting to run it back, wanting to make up for the shortcomings that they experienced over at Masters Bangkok as well. Let's see who is going to be able to draw first blood as we get into bind. Talon first on the attack.
You got to remember as well, DRX is not a team, not an org that misses champions. They've always been present, so they want to be getting back there after the stumbles that they've gone through this year. Now, for the folks out there and the folks in Sliggy's chat
We have
as well,
no deadlock, thank God.
We've fixed the HUD. You've got your credits back, so
Yippee!
be happy.
Bunch of people are going to be, but I like the KDA, bro. I don't care about the money. I just want to see the guy shoot the guy and the number go up. Either way, do have some good early damage here on the tie.
4 players pushing out a hookah. Look how we're taking massive, aggressive map control.
It is freeing all alone here on the site.
It's gonna be full retake.
DRX as they get this 4-player shove all the way down through market and into short.
Yeah, I wonder if they're going to be ready for this as quick as possible. You've already got Thai, who is quite low, ready for the plant maybe, but look at this.
Got multiple players as well. Cruz taking a bit of damage, but Kahlua covering fire, going to be able to find himself a second kill, and Thai still does get involved, finding flashback now.
Our spacing wasn't good.
A quick clear of the dizzy.
Our spacing wasn't good. We are a little bit like awkwardly placed.
Swap over to a classic perhaps, but now it's going to be teleport taken, and Thai finds the headshot. Quick on the pivot here is freeing. Still just
we needed to aggressively swing out when we were on the short.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, you're right. I'm changing the cam.
Get it. 3K here for the Gecko, and Talon are off to the races.
Does not matter if Thai is really low in HP there, does it? And
wait, I know it's gonna be eco. I want to just go back for a second. I'm gonna just do one thing. Give me a moment.
This is what you love.
Right now.
I would call it an upset. I feel like they're in.
Both of these teams right now, they are.
All right.
Bus. Maybe I actually do need paper thin here to be kind of like the anti.
You just put the block on it, reverses the curse.
It actually doesn't work. We had that like hour-long pause with Genji Fnatic over at Toronto. So yeah, it is me. I am just the problem. But as we get word, we're going to relay that over to you guys.
My analysis.
It's going to be a minor gear issue here on the side of Talon, which
seems like
feels a bit better when you have a tech issue
Frost's
with the team
macro doesn't allow him
did they lose the round
to allow a handshake.
You know, not always going to have that Boostio 100 Thief situation where you can't use your mouse, but you still manage to win the round there.
Yeah. I mean, look, it was a pretty convincing pistol from my perspective anyway for Talon. No.
That's not funny.
Right?
Wait, my analysis.
Good to see that Premi's already setting up that forward utility on this deadlock as well, especially on this attacking side. If we're not going to be able to see DRX kind of get a
seems like Frost
early on, it might come to get the better of a little bit. They were very slow to adapt in the game against
how do we guys, I need your help. You are funnier than me. Chat, collectively you are funnier than me. What can we write here?
I mean, quite different Talon versus RRQ in the way that they navigate the rounds on the attacking side as well.
Seems like the hands
points for RRQ very pop and go, where Talon they have a couple of extra layers depending on what Cruz wants to call into this as well, between the speed and the slow-paced nature. So I am actually kind of keen to see how they're going to adopt and adapt.
And not ready
well, specifically
to fist bump
this map, and DRX opting to start defense, and they're going to do that in every map of this series as well.
So yeah, have it confirmed. Gear issue. Waiting to see if we have an ETA on this one. I mean, we had, 2 of them yesterday. Wasn't too bad. We're able to kind of just get through it pretty quickly.
This tweet seems very cringy no matter what the caption.
They're getting it back into the game here, so hopefully
doesn't matter.
Things taken care of pretty soon, and then we can continue on with this one, because obviously, the players as well, like, a break in the momentum, not something that we want to be seeing here. Both of our series today are absolute monster sets. DRX with a chance to just go ahead, lock in Paris. The same could be said for both of our teams in the next upcoming matchup with T1 versus PRX. Whoever gets that win there has their position locked.
Yeah, and it's, I mean, for me as well, scary for Genji RRQ, right? Because those are the teams that, in our whole points shenanigans affair, they want to not see the other team get the points, but if they're getting bowed out back down in that lower bracket, you're just gone.
Yeah. So it's going to be squeaky bum time.
Yep.
For those teams down in the lower bracket.
One more need to read something.
Which of course we'll start saying goodbye to people come tomorrow. So it's going to be a very steady ramp up here with the pressure, with the importance of these games day over day. All for it to culminate over in Tokyo.
Now,
Whose tech pose is it ours or is it theirs?
well, right? When we're thinking about
I think it's
our
theirs, no? The
Ascension
coach,
team,
not the coach, the judge is next to the talent team.
Are they even potentially going to have a lower bracket run, get first, second, get in towards champs, then you stay in Pacific. You don't go down to Ascension to have the fight. On the flip side, if DFM do a run, well, boom, they're going to get knocked out of the Ascension spot and they're just going to go back to Challengers. That'll be horrible for them.
Yeah. The fate that you really don't want to suffer, but it's the fist bump starting to come through here for the DRX players, much the same, I'm sure, across the stage. So that does mean that we are ready to go ahead and get into this second round on Bind. Let's see what the buy looks like. Looks like it's going to be
17 guys.
A soft one here.
That's great. Oh wait, is it follow the pistol or just eco round?
Boom. Okay. Okay, they're adding a little bit to it here.
I would like to see the stats from like how many pistol follow-ups are being botched, you know?
And not dropping them, but DRX, the team that so far has won the most anti-eco rounds on the thrifty variety. So there's a slim chance here that DRX could pull away with this round, and they are rotating to the correct side accordingly. All 5 members.
What is happening with the overlay? Did it broke or something?
A little bit different here in Pacific.
Let me refresh it.
About to peek out, and okay, we'll just get pounded down here. Splash back and straight, both gonna fall high. He'll just go ahead and clean up 3, and that's gonna be a flawless. Some damage dealt, some armors to be rebought, but for the most part, Talon absolutely going to be over the moon with that result. And so far, I mean, it's only been the one casualty.
Yeah, building up closer towards your Thrash and your Showstopper are going to be some pivotal ults to get as well. Be enormous if they were online in a round such as this, so it is good to see that Thai is getting extremely active and get closer towards that Showstopper, but not gonna
really just like the Talon comp.
Set up an opportunity for DRX to start on their defensive side as well.
Well, you know,
coming into this round with a couple of regen shields, but there's going to be no.
They have some combos at least.
Bringing into this rounds to
they use that deadlock with combination
in that regard.
Of a Raze and a Gecko. So the 2 possibilities. Like when you think about it, they have 2 agents that can utilize the other 2 agents. Like Deadlock and Fade can both synergize with Gecko and Raze. So in theory, you can see that there's an idea behind the composition. So as much as there are compositions that I purely hate because I see there's no reason for to play this composition. But in this case, I can see where's the idea, you know? And then because you are so like double synergied on the Fade, Deadlock plus Raze and Gecko, your only choice as a controller has to be Astra because of the amount of utility that she represents. You know?
The angle, hanging back into the spawn, starting to drift his way back towards.
We have a Raze on the follow rotation. Oh, never mind. We committed to rotation towards A. Now we go back to B. We didn't read this attack.
Blind out, Estrella trying to rescale into the site, but already Mako going to be overwhelmed.
Oh no, we get outplayed by the smokes from hookah.
Barrier mesh now here in Kunman's face. With a full control of the site here in
That's gonna be rough.
Of Talon. DRX, I think in all likelihood just have to drift away.
Yeah, this is a save.
Onto these 3 weapons.
This is a save.
Yeah, it's going to be a rough run, but that's exactly what they do have to do here. Which is a little bit surprising given by the fact that I thought they would have learnt from their game against RRQ, a team that you need to almost remove a lot of that utility early to shut down any attempt at getting into a site quickly, right? When you think of a B-pop on this attacking side, they're going to get control of Long and Garden and Hookah as well, ready to just extremely go out in towards the site, dump those stars, the Gravnet, the mollies and everything that they can come in with. It can be a very destructive set of utility.
Needing to hold on to these guns. Good crossfire from Hyunmin. Helps bail out freeing, so he repositions back in lamps. Hyunmin, however,
now those kills are not really that important because we're losing the bonus round, so those kills are essentially only giving us orbs and giving them orbs. The economy-wise, it didn't matter because they won the bonus round, right?
I want to see adjustments early on from DRX though. They will hold on to the weapons so they can have a good crack at this round again.
Oh, Marco got killed by the eye.
Talon to just get to these choke points and set their utility.
Yeah, that's rough.
These are the things that they're going to love, right? You talk about practicing in scrims, practicing in how you want to go in towards a map. 5 versus 5, you can kind of layer in exactly what you practice time and time again.
Double judge now here in hand for DRX.
We have 3 players on B this round start at the beginning. We have Vice Viper holding A, which is a huge amount of util.
Hello. On the back away. Can't chill the side of zone. Bring out will just be a trade of the nade, the molly. Snake quite expended as
They don't know what gun it is because the classic destroyed the dog, but they could read that it's a judge.
Judge in hand.
So they're gonna go follow up into the long, and our Raze, Hyunmin has a Phantom and is holding long.
Judge can absolutely sing in that position, but
Cruz still didn't use his eye, so he has it ready for an execute. We don't have Snakebite on defense.
Jump spotting again,
Again, we see like 3 players there.
Walked out onto the site. The pullback.
Nice, good job freeing.
The gap to find one, so it's a swap over. That's gonna be a Phantom now in hand.
It stopped him from pushing like quite much. We put the smoke on the default plant. The deadlock wall got instantly destroyed in CT.
HP advantage, and they're a little bit too late to try to spam out the wingman.
Close angle and showers. This was really not good.
Be sent in towards backside. Quickly cleared out. Reload completed from Hyunmin, but once again, a very rough position.
In theory, the smoke on default helps us in like spamming the planter, but when it's a wingman planting, it's actually harder to actually kill him, I think, you know? Sniper 232, thank you much for the follow and kick, my friend. Oh, I didn't swap the names on kick platform, no? Oh, did I? No, I did. Never mind.
Completely boxed in into that range. Yep,
that is not looking good. Not looking good.
They will wait to the very last moments to ensure that he cannot survive. Primi will find it for an extra little charge as well, getting halfway towards the annihilation. 4-0 start here for
Not
Talon.
looking good for now.
Talon is very aligned at the moment in how they're wanting to play this attacking side, getting active in informational gathering and in the fragging department.
And to be fair, Talon plays decent defaulting right now. They drag out utility, they push and pull, and their utility actually has impact.
At the right timing with the team. Deadlock utility, you gotta remember.
Can you say why Viper is always paired with Brim this map when Omen is better overall? Well, okay, so I am happy to answer you this, but why do you think Omen is better overall?
For a couple of these hunts, that B-long smoke getting close to perhaps.
You know, I want you to think like an argument, because you said it's better, right? So what is your argument for saying he's better?
Speaking of letting it happen, haven't seen a timeout call quite just yet here. Maybe ahead of the next buy round from DRX.
We play aggressively flash on showers, but how do we play it off? I don't see a play here. Unless contact and then flash, but then re-peek. No, but yeah, it's kind of weird. Ooh,
great shot from flashback.
Ooh, it was a nice shot. If he get 2 there, that would be incredible.
Back here, keeping the numbers even. That does mean the DRX now scrambling a bit to try to...
I really don't like how freeing is jump spotting always the same spot. It is gonna be very, very easy to punish him in the future. If he keeps doing that, it will be very easy to pre-fire the corner up top when he's jumping up. 4v3, they're gonna go into A, they commit this 100%. Oh!
Caught up here in the teammates grab now.
Nice! What, Marco? Legit deadlock. Legit deadlock just grieved the race. Don't peek, 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 don't peek. Nice.
Pushes forward off that and finds 2. It's gonna be a thrifty for DRX to get themselves on the board.
Let's go. Oh, we needed this. Oh, we needed this badly. Briggs, thank you so much for the gifted sub on the green platform, my buddy. Much appreciated. 474 in the chat.
The Sheriffs get it done, and time is ticking away 2 down. I mean, at the 20-second mark, I'm thinking to myself, Talon, are you gonna pivot towards that B site? There's a reposition as well.
Let's go
from DRX, just in case from Australia.
That is a hellish shot from Mako.
Oh, yes.
Shut down a showstopper as well. Now Hyunmin does have his online.
And he's on top of truck as well. Get those spider senses tingling. Can certainly get some good shots out here.
Yeah, I'm really worried about. Oh my god, what a shot!
Dead. Flashback trying to hold down showers once again. Is able to find the one.
Not terrible.
Fights his way forward until
good positions. We had really good positions, the crossfire, helping each other from short to showers.
Not much hope for the side of Talon here in this round.
This is very good. Very good. This is what we needed before, but now we finally got it. I'm still worried about freeing being sniped out of that jump peak, you know? Does that consider as 20 ultimate whiff? I would ask, yes, that's definitely an ultimate whiff. Can be aggro with Omen? No, with Paranoia and TP. I feel like Brim helps in delaying plant holding offside with his molly.
Boys at the same time, trying to see if he can open something up on this B site, see if maybe he can
Brim
a lesser
is
stack.
one of the most
Lock on the swing,
aggressive
him.
agents in the
DRX know
game.
that these players are operating a bit more
His steam
separated.
beacon just allows you to absolutely wreck people, and it helps your entire team. His molly is the best molly in the entire game. There's literally not a single better molly in the game than the Brimstone molly. And your ultimate is proactive. Don't think about Brimstone as a post-plant character. He, in a professional game, unless you're already winning the round, you should not be using your util in post-plant, you should be using the util pre-plant.
Setting yourselves up. Wouldn't mind a bit of a hunt from a strike.
And his smokes are the longest smokes in the game. So, once you combine it with a Viper, now you have suddenly all the negatives, like the fact that Brim doesn't have spare smokes and they are one use only. They don't matter because you have recurring smokes from Viper.
The Nightfall Showstopper could be a very dangerous.
While the Omen
There was nothing too
has no ultimate
from DRX in that round as well. Just
like legit, the ultimate is garbage.
Utility over through
you know,
over through the teleporter.
Like,
you got a slight shift for Hyunmin to the top truck. So
I would never use Omen if like after the nerf of the one ways. I would never use Omen on bind. Before the nerf on one ways, I could argue that if you have a team that has good combos and so on, yes, you could use it. For example, if you want a team with a Yoru on bind, then Omen and Fade with him would be okay instead of Brimstone. You know? But without the one ways, he lost so much value, it's actually incredible. Oi, 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 oi.
Pull the Showstopper out. And now Hyunmin try to look to get the break, but oh, Ty!
What? How did he go? Oh my god! Oh my god, Hyunmin, that second kill was absolutely insane! Did you see the second kill?
From him on that one too. Not going to be able to really weather through a bit of that utility.
What the
stand
fuck?
and deliver. Gorgeous set to come out from them over in guard, unlocking that one
The
down.
second one was insane.
It was going to be a pop and go approach outside of the B long smoke and the hookah play. Love the fact that he was able to just reactively get out that Nightfall as well, but to no real,
the awareness there, incredible stuff.
Massive shots from Hyunmin.
But why isn't Brim used in a lot of other maps? Now, I think that's a mistake. Because I think that on every single map in which you want to play two controllers and you have a Viper, you should be playing Brim. And I think Brimstone is absolutely phenomenal on Corrode, but that's probably gonna take like 6 more months or a year till the fucking pro teams will realize that. You know?
Big push up now into Hookah. Quick pop in the Nebula though. And
nice.
Falls, Mako just rips him to pieces. Primi, Clue up, both gonna be taken down. Ty looking for the transfer, but can't quite make it happen. Would have been a beastly play from him.
Another 2 versus 4 now for Talent. Weren't successful in it last time.
The year is a bit optimistic, I agree.
Oh.
It was a close angle, actually.
Yeah, quick to readjust it with the Bulldog.
I'm gonna show that in slow motion.
Now can just scoop the upgrade. He's worried about
I'm gonna show that in slow motion.
Collect the Phantom.
Astra should never won that because she was at such a disadvantage.
Have to go pick that up, but
Oh
2
no.
versus 2. Now we start talking a little bit.
Yeah, you continue to open up this site like this. Freeing, gonna be spotted. Snake on the one side, concussed now, gonna be chucked out, but he plays forward here behind Dice.
We're actually throwing this round.
Able to avoid the potential stun. Spike now getting recovered. And it looks like Cruz, he's gonna be sending this one over towards the B site. So Jit Boys, yep, taking the teleporter. And now DRX are on the back foot trying to reposition.
We actually throw away this round. Fuck me, it was a 4v2.
For Australia, but it's going to take a little bit of time for that one. He's just going to get in front of it. What can he do?
Why DRX, if wins this match, will qualify for champs? Explain how? Because no one else can go through with more points in Pacific. So you have guaranteed spot. The third one. Okay, so that's a bigger throw than what we did.
Chip Boys now needing to try to clutch this one out. Can't tuck in fast enough around the corner.
And there's smoke. How did he smoke his own spike?
Milliseconds there. He comes up a bit shy.
With
that means it's DRX.
That smoke legit helps us. Did he like misclick or something? I wanted to show you this showers thing.
A little bit of
to be with the potential one side can cut this site like this.
But 2.
Collect the Phantom. Scoop the upgrade. Justin with the bull.
Here we go.
Another 2 versus 4 now for Talent. Weren't successful in it last
I want to
time.
show you this.
But now...
Look at this. Look how much advantage does Flashback have. Jitboys still doesn't see him. You see this? Look how big of a difference is. If Jitboys would be far away, like if he would be peeking from over here, he would have a better chance. It's just that Flashback somehow didn't react fast enough, even though he's seen him faster. And he whiffed the shot because of that, right? But the advantage is insane.
Just joined in alongside Ty, trying to put these rifles to use these freeing. An immense amount of damage going to be suffered there, but Ty is going to take it down, but Premi with a great shot. Continues to try to keep them in this one, and Freeing has to backpedal, just doesn't have the HP to try to stand his ground here. Mako, however, holding Orbital Strike, is going to be sending that one through.
Oh, that is way too late.
The Wingman gets the spike down on the floor.
Oh, we wasted a Brimstone ult.
Oh, that wall is going to buy some significant time over towards the side of things, and I'm looking towards the
Never mind.
Available for Cruz, playing in the back lane, if required.
Checking all the way back around towards Cap.
We have still the Molly.
There's Estrella. It's ready to swing that corner and clash with the opposing IGL. It looks like Cruz maybe about to catch a glimpse of this one as the Nightfall. Well, if he had sent it, would have given the opportunity.
Oh, that's one HP, man, bro.
Nearly caught with U2 on hand. Estrella, however, this time unable to finish the job. Kenman trying to push forward. Caught here by the net. The time starting to tick away. They've already got it held to half. But Ken, they try to get the defuse going. Kenman says, yes, we can. Covers Mako. As TRX overtake Talon.
Hyunmin just fucking bodyguarded like Kevin Costner. Holy shit. And Mako,
good for one in the trade. That's
a true professional player, smart player, just holds the defuse. Look at this.
The plant, the mistiming on the orbital strike. I'm thinking this is a thrifty. It's coming on through, but it's some split milliseconds.
I don't know what happened with the Astra. Did she not have a pull or something? Because I was thinking she's using the star. Did she misplace it?
Now this is where DRX can start to...
I don't know what happened exactly there with the Astra utility, because I was certain she's using the pull, but I think he misplaced it.
One away from another showstopper.
Dude, Hyunmin's insane though, no?
I wasn't paying attention. He just grabbed it.
I was like, I thought I heard the pull.
For concern for Talon.
And an avenue locked down as well when you consider that Talon are loving going up through.
If I had a cock, it would be hard right now.
They're able to leave showers widely abandoned because they have the sheer wall forward here.
You'd expect that to be baited though. Operator on the line, you get Jitboys to jump spot it for you, remove that piece of utility as Mako starts to shift towards the A site. Again, the game plan for DRX is just gathering a lot of this information on the expectation that they can hold down A short.
We have the one-way showers, the Viper's Pit on short, but interesting enough, we have 3 players on A still. Like, this should be a B push because of the Viper's Pit.
Nightfall now coming across out from Hookah. Hyunmin looking for the pinch there onto the player out towards that fountain, but he's not going to be able to find anything. So a little bit of a zoning showstopper buys a little bit more time as the clock does start to get run down. To avoid death. Himself alive, and Cruz gets the opener. Double drop.
Let's go, Estrella!
Hits the collide to take down Cruz and Jitboys.
And that's the spike as well.
Here inside of the site.
10 seconds, bro.
Spike is dropped just here at the base of Hookah.
How do you get this? It's an under spooker. It's an under spooker, guys.
It's all down to Kahlua. But Estrella out from elbow.
It's your typical spooker.
It's going to be DRX now in the lead by 2 rounds.
I feel like you got to call a bit of a timeout for Talon here, right? There's 6 rounds in a row from DRX, and I keep harping on the fact they're not changing their game plan really around this map. That's the first time we've seen a slight shifting in positions just because the Viper's Pit is over through A short. Generally, Flashback has been over in Baths, and he's been comfy to hold that one down. And there's just no pressure, it feels like, the Talon are throwing their way.
And there's still no timeout call to be seen. Maybe ahead of the last round of the half. Either way, looking like it's going to be a bit of an aggro play here. You've got Hyunmin up over the top of the truck.
What the fuck?
So unlucky for Premi. Freeing, just spamming, finding that stray shot. Hyunmin now trying to hold down Lamps and hold it, he shall. Ty is dead.
Phantoms, brother. Just Phantoms.
Every player No one left unscathed.
Oh my god, they're getting just boiled.
Securing a lead here at the half.
Breaks, thanks so much for another gifted for 474 on the green platform, but
very much feels
this is
like
so kind of you. Thank you so much.
As they were against them in the RRQ game. They needed a couple of rounds
Very
to
generous
adjust
of you, my
against
friend.
the attack and what they were looking to do. Get to the chokes and explode. At the moment, DRX are not seeing a lot of this early progressive utility.
You know what's funny is that our gameplay, DRX is legit reactive. The entire defense is completely reactive. We don't do almost anything that is proactive. We're not taking space. We know that they're playing default in most cases, and we're just holding
Stopper
it.
one away from Ty here. Ty one away from Showstopper, I should say. As he goes up and over the top and is able to find back. And, well, he doesn't have his main weapon, but he also
missed it.
The rocket.
He missed
lands
it.
in front of the box. And this isn't Lotus, son. That's not going to get a kill. Cruz now.
Cruz with his fucking knife out. That's crazy.
Looking for the ace. Sends it, won't be able to find it off that.
This is the second time Cruz dies without a weapon.
Behind Dice. Hyunmin. He will be rewarded for it.
Let's go, Hyunmin. Let's fucking go.
Gets it done. 8-4 secured here from DRX.
We've seen
8
lately
rounds
so
in a
many
row.
individual players on first halves getting 18, 17, 19 kills, these sort of numbers, and propelling a team super far. A lot of this utility backwards and forwards in that round and a missed showstopper. I mean, Hyunmin is just frolicking around the site, hitting every single shot, being where you're not expecting him to be, to come out with the ace, but it still is, again, for the team.
What a beast,
an
bro.
effort by committee. The operator removing Primi before he can even get the annihilation that they focused over in towards Showers. I mean, I'm wondering for Talon. Guys, you got the first 4 rounds. You've got timeouts to utilize. Now, I've spoken to Frost before that this team sometimes has a little bit of communication issues when they're talking Ty in the server, and Frost is kind of needing to figure out, are they okay? Do I need to say something? Am I going to say something that they've already been talking about in the server? And I'm just repeating what they say. You know, there's this really big promise on Cruz needing to translate in the middle of these rounds after the rounds are done in freeze time.
That is actually horrible. Guys, I really don't understand this. How can you coach a team that you don't understand the players when they speak in the game? That makes no fucking sense. Right? Like, it's impossible to coach. It's impossible to coach if you don't know what your players are saying during the game. You have
which is
what the fuck?
Slightly worse, but comparable still to DRX.
Pretty sure Killua can speak English, but it's not about that. During the game, they don't speak English. They speak Thai.
I need to see these
right?
fights be taken.
So you cannot understand what they're saying during the game when you watch the games, and it's your job to actually call and direct the team.
I think we might have to see that intervention. I think we certainly need to see that intervention if this pistol ends up going the way of DRX. Looking for the crunch here. Flashback.
Oh, if we got in that second one, that'll be great.
Damage on the tie as well.
But it's still okay.
We'll happily collect the ghost upgrade here for Primi, but at the same time, DRX just...
What do you mean, beef match? Because Frost doesn't like Termi. By doesn't like, I think like it's actually very... It's a euphemism. I think he hates him.
Given the frenzies, though, they can try to whittle these down to range battles. They could be in a good spot. Clear the sonic sensor. Molly forward there into the smoke. Good for the grab net catch, but really to be found there.
Oh my god, that was...
Hyunmin.
Oh no! Oh no!
Be a little bit costly, and oh yeah, it absolutely is.
Oh, how did that happen?
Once again, hot start from him here on the pistol. Talon. They'll go 2
How did that happen?
in that regard.
Was it because of the deadlock grenade?
That one gets a little bit rough for DRX.
Did we play any matches in hardcore today? Yes. Look at this. We are in the 3rd row on Tejo. Look at this shit.
Especially with that frenzy, but Lamps flick the switch the wrong way. That flank that comes in from Cruz that I mentioned as well. Really gorgeous on the timing when freeing is a little bit more narrow focus to the side itself. Gonna see the hero stinger play come out for DRX.
Estrella's putting up the money for this one.
Let's see what Hammond does.
Gold though, because you got a lion's share of effort still towards this B site for Talon, which means an open A site again.
Yeah, it's Primi there at Showers. Push coming through. Primi does have a Spectre, which, as of yesterday, has been looking incredibly clacked. He's going to be able to find one.
Okay,
Mako
that's
right
one for one, and we got a gun. This is actually very good.
For himself. Double TP around the back.
That is actually incredibly good for
DRX
us.
Now in control, Hyunmin taking point, pushing forward, getting the spot. But not get the kill. Jitboy Singer hitting just a bit harder.
Jitboy didn't get almost any damage.
That's just the one kill found so far. Cut back around the corner. And
What the fuck? Free still gets one?
Has managed to find one. They're whittling away here at these players on Talon.
We need to be aggro. We need to get kills.
Still a decent amount of distance from being able to close out this round here is DRX. Now, onto the spike, the swing in the corner. Mako able to find one, falls down to 20 HP. Estrella bouncing
We know
forward,
two people are spamming.
Spray here into the smoke. The Haunt forward, gets them off of this once again. Doesn't have much of anything to work with though, but now Mako finds himself a three-piece, and it all works. One Singer in a dream. It's another thrifty for DRX.
Let's go DRX, let's go
losing the pistol,
DRX.
but converting the second round, have done it again. And if we don't get a timeout from here, from Talon, I am going to rage. They need a little bit of assistance.
The fact that you lose follow-ups to pistol winning as a professional team, that is a problem.
I mean, that's
Flipperino, pistolerinho, guys.
Stinger as well, by the way, that was purchased up, pushes all the way
Flipperino,
into the fence, didn't
pistolerinho.
actually get a kill. It is regathered, and the team still makes it work
Yeah,
around
that's
the
a
side
timeout,
too.
that's for sure.
I was looking at a little bit of Marco's positioning and what he's cordoning off with the incendiary. It was really nice around Dice, affording himself individual angled battles. And finally, we do get that timeout from Talon.
And it's somehow the first time out of the map.
Yeah,
you know,
crazy.
Because I feel like Talon should have used one.
And DRX too, after
forever ago, but yeah, DRX
0-4.
have to go in 0-4. I think had they not been able to get that thrifty to start the streak, we probably would have seen it.
Yeah,
from
for
there,
sure.
but they just went, oh, well, we pulled that off. Let's see how long we can ride this high. Turns out it was for the whole rest of the damn half.
I mean, something that I was impressed with Talon yesterday, they always had trades going time and time again, no matter where they were going, very
The
reactive.
second time the caster said time and
We've
time
seen
again.
a little bit of that on the attacking side, and I want to see more from them on the defensive side, because we've seen the 4-1 stacks with the teleporter pushes so far twice in a row. Get a little bit later on into the game plan in the rounds, sure.
How do we play this out? 3-1. No, sorry. 2-1-2 setup. We get the first blood on the initiator. Now we should be regrouping and going towards one side together. Let's see what is the
You see those
protocol.
bodies over towards B as well. You should have an idea as DRX that it might look to be the same game plan. Just got to figure out where Primi
Phantom
is
or
over towards
Vandal?
the A site and seeing
Did you watch my videos about Phantom and Vandal?
Easy burst off the floor.
Fires into the corner. Oh my god!
Okay.
Why are they baiting each other? I don't get it, man. Why was the Raze not swinging with the Gecko? What the fuck?
He continues the spam. Just look at just go ahead and take down Shit Boys. Bring at the same time. Opens up the A site.
How can I win more games with 60 hertz?
The Eco frags will be mine.
I'll be very honest with you.
Hell of a round here from Estrella.
I think you should just save cash for a very cheap 144 hertz monitor.
Okay, second shot.
They're incredibly cheap nowadays.
DRX as they hit double digits. Round count from Talent, but this is going to be the round for the timeout. The showstopper is there online.
But the damage that Estrella has actually just done in that round too. with
Like,
the
you can
plan
get-
just at the tail end. He's
You
one
can
away
get
from the
a
nightfall
used
now. So if you're
144
knowing that there's
hertz
gonna be a
monitor
long presence from
for like 100
Talon, or
euros.
if you're expecting a little bit of a weaker showers, you can have your pick on where do you want to go together as a team to potentially pick that one up.
The question is,
By the
does your
lean of players
PC
towards the
deliver
B side at the moment,
144
it's gonna be More of
FPS?
that default over towards there with the standard utility set from DRX.
Outlaw is still healthy.
You're right,
Don't have
Vomp
armors here from the side of Talon,
811 on the green platform.
If he wants to find that instant
Right now,
value.
we're looking much more
Now they're just
coherent
utilizing
as a
him to be able
team.
to sit back and watch for any very forward push out of showers.
Also, like, I was playing on 60 hertz, and
Well,
it is not super cool, but it's
eventually
okay.
DRX have to start to make
Like,
some
it's not
money
really
moves
that
in
big of a
this
problem,
round and
guys.
Where they want to get their space covered. Currently, the long lanes not seeing too much. No jump spotting over towards A short of things. The jump spotting that was noted over at B in the garden has started to fall on back.
Shrink tag down.
Cheap but good monitors is from the brand Iyama. I got myself with 144 hertz, not very expensive. And how much did you pay?
Now, I've just sent the barrier mesh over at bathrooms too. So if there is a rotate through the teleporter, there's going to be an early warning call at least.
Can it be better if enemies see me 3 times faster? No, they don't see you 3 times faster, bro. They really don't.
Love to get a bit of free damage here, if not a kill.
They really don't. And also, I can guarantee you that you are probably just bad at the game as well. Like, just having a better gear will not win you games. There's many other aspects that are actually a factor, but it will help you to have a higher refresh rate. But you are... they don't have 3 times faster reaction time because they have a 144 Hz monitor, and you don't.
Push forward from Chit Boys. It's a spot of Mako able to hold his own. Premi forward into the smoke, and Mako.
It's not magic, you know.
The plant now getting ready to come through. It's just there on the edge, and Cruz arriving perfectly on time.
Ah, that was unlucky.
The plant. They get the cleanup. The timeout call ends up working here for Talon. 2 players surviving. Economy still getting shaken up a bit. They critically get that round win.
What about my 50 ping versus 40 ping?
Still being online. Marco's plant goes down.
What about
Maybe
it?
a world in which they get the gun.
I play on 50 ping. I don't complain about reaction times and shit. I am 40 years old. I play on 50 ping and I win games. And it's not because of my aim. You guys are putting so much attention to stuff that is not important. And also, I'll tell you one thing. You know what will affect your reaction time more than the ping difference? The fact that you don't sleep well, or you're not hydrated, or you're stressed, or you're not focused on the game. That's what is the problem?
Space.
Freeing is pushed up pretty far down A short 2, by the way.
It's tucked in at the box. Is that sonic sensor just around the corner?
Yeah, the one round we were losing 0-4, and we won an eco.
Big door for me is going to be over in
because Talon kinda threw it. We also had some insane shots, but Talon kinda threw it, and because of that one round, we were able to make a comeback.
Probably not. Slips past the center.
He's gotten himself so far forward. The teleport now coming through. Premi trying to work his way back across into the site. Jit Boys with some spam. Now, oh my God! This is a catastrophic whip from Freeing.
Oh, Freeing, you look like me. Oh,
Jit Boys, that doesn't even take that much damage.
If only I had a 360 Hz monitor, man.
Oh boy! They're gonna be kicking themselves over that one. That should have been a free kill served up on a silver platter.
30 seconds left.
Cruz, though, a little bit similar situation. Ends up getting taken out. It's Mako, and we'll just get the readjust, but Premi takes the teleporter.
That one kill from Freeing was such.
Mow them down and flash back now. Pretty much no hope.
I will explain to you.
Got Jit Boys.
Now, why was it so important that Freeing got that one kill? Because sometimes one kill is not worth one kill. Sometimes one kill is worth an entire round. And that was one of those kills. Because if Freeing kills Jit Boys, then their entire site is free. We push out of showers and we plant, which gives us post plant already and sets up a win condition. So essentially that one kill was the most important kill of his entire match so far. Sorry, map. You know? That's how important that one kill was. And sometimes kills will not be worth that much, but sometimes they're gonna be round deciding and also match deciding. You know?
Oh yeah, I mean, considering how snappy he's been, sometimes it's just those kills that.
If you could improve one thing in your setup, increase your ping to 80 for ping advantage.
A bit of a more rocky buy as well.
What do you mean increase your ping to 80 for ping and then upgrade from 6100? Would you choose? Would I choose to swap from 60 Hz to 120 Hz or increase my ping to 80? What the fuck are you talking about, Copper?
The Dizzy goes in and Mako is fully blinded up. Flashback arrives in from behind.
1v2, winnable.
Finds a quick kill, grabs the spike, and he could take the teleporter, but it looks like he wants to play this out a little bit more quietly. A little bit more ambiguity.
The orb was still on the floor as well, but opting not to go for that. Now you got to consider.
Guys, legit. Stop putting attention, like, guys. Very simple thing, okay? You have a 60 Hz monitor, save cash, buy a cheap 144 Hz monitor. That's it. It's problem solved. It's not really that fucking hard. Don't drink alcohol for 2 months and you're gonna have your 120 euros to buy a monitor. It's that fucking easy. And then stop focusing on shit that is not really important. Just practice. That's the only thing you need.
But let's see if he can go ahead and do the maths. And it's just going to be a shotgun barrel stuff there on to flashback. So Even though he does find the kill, he doesn't get the opportunity to try to make a go of this one. Need to kill both of them before he gets cocooned.
Yeah, I mean, it's always interesting, the dynamic of the Annihilation as well, because you got to use it as a ricochet.
It's the same thing with musicians, guys. It's the same thing with musicians, but specifically with guitarists. Like, and I was that person as well. When I was playing in a band, I was focusing too much on tweaking my amp and tweaking my effects and tweaking like all the shit that was not important instead of just fucking practicing on my guitar. And it's the same with fucking video game players. Nowadays, I don't really mind. Like, which mouse do I have? I don't fucking care. If it's a good mouse, it's a good mouse. The difference is so minimal, it really doesn't matter. You know? Which monitor do I have? I had 240 Hz 2K. Would it be better if I had a 1080p 460? Maybe. Do I care that much? Not really. It's not that important. You know? Well, you know what's more important? Playing the game and thinking about what you do wrong. Guys, when I was playing in a semi-pro CS team, I was playing on a keyboard that was worth €5 and on a mouse that had a ball inside of it. I didn't have cash to buy myself a mouse with a sensor. I saved like 6 months to buy a diamond, no, what was it called? Razer Diamondback. I saved like 6 months, but I played on a mouse with a ball, and that's it, you know? I was just playing.
And Steel Garden.
Hello, Louis.
Want to get up close and personal towards these sites here as DRX in this round.
Heavy stack here, about to push out a B long, and there's this operator from Thai behind this. Well, it's going to be exchanged, gets a triple reveal. No clear there from DRX. Because of that, they are wisely going to immediately back off the angle, so they're not going to fall into the trap of this operator, at least not yet.
Really? Like, guys,
over at that A site is just falling off that shower.
if you complain about the monitor that you only have 60 Hz, save cash. What seems to be the problem? You already have a PC.
Yeah, and you know the Jip Boys is going to be here in showers.
What stops you from earning €100 or saving €100 to buy a better monitor? I don't understand.
Shots onto Estrella. I cannot stop that spike going down.
Hard now to get into what this
Mouse of a ball is really showing your age? Of course. I'm 40 years old, bro. I played my first ever LAN tournament. No one used a mouse because we were playing Quake 1 and there was literally no reason to use a mouse back then. Everyone was playing on a fucking keyboard only. In Quake 2, people had to start using mouses.
Sent forward. Going on the chase, and it is going to be Hyunmin spotted, but not cleared out. Orbital strike now called in. Flashback strikes him from behind. Hyunmin will fall free,
Sweet.
However. Still here.
Yeah, we just massively delayed everything with the pit and the ultimate from Brim and the Brimstone Molly because we're winning already. So GG.
Look at 2 rounds away from closing out Talon's map pick a bind.
Yeah, DRX successful in finding both rounds after the timeout so far, so their own internal discussions working nicely, but the previous one that was called from Talon you were expecting was the game plan for the round after, which was successful to Talon, so take that at some face value there. What is cemented Amazon.com is the fact that DRX are getting closer towards map point on the pick here of Talon.
Monitor 104 Hz.
Come out with some nasty plays and nasty shots here.
$90, bro.
Able to keep
$90 fucking dollars.
Obviously, Flashback is holding on to this Steel Garden for quite some time. Just hasn't really found the right moment to utilize
That's less than a box of cards.
Time and time again over towards A baths, A showers. So as long as he doesn't get rinsed, still going to be in the back pocket to be able to utilize. Meanwhile, Primi has actually finally changed some positions, and now he might be dead.
Showstopper to try to chase, sends it out, but yep, it's just going to be hitting right there on the window frame. So kill not found. And went tucked into the corner, swinging out, Primi able to hold his own, goes in behind the box, and they're not spamming him out at the moment. He has an opportunity to still find more value from this position.
God damn it,
not to do so.
Please spam the box, spam the box. Well, for now, Freeing died on the other side of the map. 3v5, this is going to be very hard to win.
Cruz finds a pick over towards A short too, so individually. Talon getting a couple of good shots.
That's the same price for a very expensive skin bundle.
Boys, but
correct.
Seeing Flashback doesn't necessarily tell you too much as far as the rest of the position of the players here, but with Mako going down, well, you should know that the spike is on this side
Talon
map,
picked Deadlock instead of a Vice? Because Primi is a Deadlock Glazer, legit. He says he wants to play Deadlock,
over on Talon's
and
side,
coach goes.
Have any lasting damage here. For DRX, you could argue the same a little bit currently too. Need to maximize the amount of rifles that they're going to be going into the next round with. Hyunmin will be alright, freeing, teetering, but Marco gonna need a drop from Flashback perhaps.
I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it to work to get something not so cheap but not so expensive and see reviews. Look, bro.
It's very important for Talon though that this.
Look, if you care about 100, if you only care about refresh rate, you buy the cheapest that is okay, and that's it. And you can get one for 100 euros. Like, get even a smaller one, like 22-inch and 144 hertz, if that's what you care about, and you don't have, you know, more budget. Take it. Colors, not important. It's just the only thing that matters is just the refresh rate. Then, you know.
11-9. As I'm saying, the buy will be back for DRX come this round.
He's once again.
The question is, why did DRX chose Vice over Deadlock? Ah, now you hit the nail on the head. Most likely because DRX realized, you know what, why are we playing this garbage character when there's another fucking character in the same class that looks fucking giga broken? Yeah, let's use that one instead.
To go in to assist a little bit more pressure over there, make you think that there's a different game plan coming out from DRX, because if you're using the same utility time and time again, Talon are going to be happy. And as I actually say that, Akelios, is exactly what they do.
Yeah, it starts going ahead and re-clearing it. Nothing seen. As Haunt does get avoided here.
Fourth time and time again.
DRX getting clustered up.
That's funny.
To try to attack into the A site, but they likely need to try to open up some space here, cause some distraction on the site proper for Flashback to be able to punch forward against Jit Boys. Couple shots going to be exchanged here. Damage not really going to be found. Paint shell. Tiny little lick of damage as Kahlua now continues to push forward here, and Flashback able to find the one and does damn near get Jit Boys as well.
Well, it's 1 for 1.
Cosmic Divide
Oh
still
no!
Online.
Okay, it's on trades.
Interrupts the plant there for a brief little moment. Cruz trying to assess the
Oh my god, that was so close. Holy fuck. Oh, so
Clear
close.
of the net. The C is going to be sent forward, but
Oh, it's so
it ends
fucking
up
close.
Primi now out into the open.
God damn it, Primi.
Gunman there.
2 versus 3.
He had not.
2 versus 1.
Paint shell would have. Now the defuse is just being held and freeing. There's not much that he can do. Gets the kill on the one.
Ah, so
Cruz.
close, man.
10 to 11.
Fuck.
Talon one away from tying things up. The operator saved. They continue onward now. Showstopper online. Primi one away from his ult as well.
It gets really close at the end there. I'm looking at when that GravNet timing is coming in from Primi, and as soon as that landed, actually, I saw a reload start to come in. So they couldn't even capitalize on any downed members. Still, they managed to navigate in the sort of 2 versus 2, 2 versus 1 that they'll hold on top with those trades.
Why Vice didn't
Much
ult?
needed round 4 Talon.
I was not certain when did we have the ult. Was it after the kill with the shotgun? If that was the case, then maybe if instant reaction, maybe.
Picks up a little bit as far as the odds are concerned with the weaponry. Have to get in a little bit deeper to try to really find value off of that. Boombot chasing forward. Jit Boys just getting spammed out through the smoke.
Well, 2 players are half HP. Now we get the ultimate.
Going to be able to take away a weapon from Cruz. He's playing forward here into the smoke, but he's got the shorty there, so still able to find Mako. Chase forward.
Nice. Nice. Talon is retaking 1 by 1. It was very good for us. We know that there are 2 players in showers. At least we should know. We should know that there are 2 players in showers, and we have the Fade ultimate to seal the deal. So we just wait for them to start the retake. We use the ult, swing out, kill the fucking wingman. Oh, we do it proactively. Fine as well. I like that. I like that.
Trying to go up and over the top. Spots 1, but Freeing
I don't know what Freeing did.
Been able to collect 2.
I have no idea what Freeing did. That's fucking good job.
And it's going to be another.
He got 2 kills with a stinger. I don't know if that was DK'd by the Fade ult or something.
Crazy
to get them up to map point.
Can we see it replay on him?
As well, the Steel Garden, we're expecting that to come in. As soon as you see the position as well, you know as Talon that you don't have
Why is Primi on there? We have no idea.
In the showers. But it feels like they forgot that showers is a bit of a
I don't think they were even targeted by the ult. I think only one player, only the Raze was being targeted by the Fade ult.
Now 12 to 10. You still got timeouts as well available. Both teams with 1 available. But just gonna let the team play in this round. See how it works out for Talon.
Down trusting in the process. You do have that Annihilation online. No ults available at the moment here for the side of DRX. Next closest would be Freeing towards the pit.
And the one available for Primi is on the wrong side of the map to where the pivot of DRX currently is.
Ty should be good for the kill here. There it is, Mako.
Fuck me.
Let's get shut down.
Oh, that was completely unnecessary.
For the side of Talon, especially as now the forces start wrapping around towards this part of the map where Primi can try to utilize the ult, and he's going to send it, and that's going to be a Stray grabbed up, looking for the clear, but the teleport comes in.
That was a good setup by them.
As Talon are
That was a good play. That was a good play by Talon, but the only reason why they're allowed to do this is because we die in front of Hookah and we try to recover the space there, so we get trapped. This was really badly played by us. Like, really badly played by us.
Dry into it when we've seen a lot of these Prowler clearances earlier. A little bit questionable to come in. You got to hit your shots there on the back of the game plan. That's exactly what Talon do. 11 to 12 now. Last round of regulation before timeout. Well, overtime.
Come on.
We're going to have a timeout come in towards this round because you need a really good call as DRX to close, or a really good call as Talon to extend. Here's DRX is indeed here.
Well, wanting to avoid that OT. Trying to bring this here to its end.
Well, Talon, the win-loss streak. We all know it's by week now. It's not by series. This is the week of dubs. The round accumulation at the moment, well, that's going backwards and forwards. DRX to Talon, DRX to Talon. If we're following that on the back of a timeout, is this one DRX's?
Hard to say. Their conversion rate has overall been pretty good, but Talon gonna find themselves pretty decently advantaged when it comes down to the weaponry available here as we take a look. Yep, still a stinger there.
For me as well, it's really close to this ultimate for the pit for freeing, but you kind of almost don't want to prioritize that. I feel like Marco getting an orbital strike, if at all possible, can be good early game.
Uh-oh. Ty hasn't really
Please
been playing this
don't dry
aggressively.
peek. Please don't dry peek.
Just around the corner.
Thank God. Thank God we didn't dry peek.
The operator still
But we used 2 dogs and the boom bot.
DRX have a very strong suspicion.
Both Prowlers and the boom bot extended there. So these corner clearances gonna have to be body checked now, you'd assume.
Flashbacks alone in showers with a stinger.
Swinging around the showers, flashback just posted up here on the other side of the wall.
Oh no, look at this. 4 players on A. They used the deadlock wall on B long, and we don't even know that it exists there.
Looks like Gunman says, all right, well, it's go time. He goes bouncing forward, Judge around the corner here from the Chit Boys, and he strikes, backstabbing, swaps to the shorty. Mako gonna be able to find one free in Australia.
Why did he swap?
What? Attempt from Ty, but he gets shut down.
I'll be legit with you. We should have never been in this position. We should never be in a 3v1 here. Talon just fucking through. Like, what the fuck?
Flash out spotting nothing.
What the fuck?
Approach, swinging around the
I don't understand what just happened.
And if he goes pushing forward here on this angle.
By the way, freeing plays in this position almost every time.
Viper, the swing in, finds it. Grab that out, gets the second. Estrella dead, has a sensitive flashback, which is a stinger.
Good hit.
Sends out the flash, swings in, and gets the spray down. A damn good effort.
The position that freeing has in that ultimate is almost always the same. Thank God Talon doesn't do the due diligence. Like, guys, if I would be playing against DRX and I would watch the VODs, that position of freeing in that Viper's pit, it's immediately pre-spammed every single time because we've seen it being used multiple times. Like, that's just the position where he stands. And if you have a chance, you shoot there blindly and you will most likely kill the Viper. Which tells me that either the players were not informed about that Talon didn't know about it, or they were informed about it and just didn't remember. You know?
It's map pick. The fact that it was this close, we can only hope that as we get ready to go into Haven, the Talon are going to have a very sound strategy.
Let's go.
Be ready to contend with DRX. Maybe be able to send us that third and final map.
Who of which got to sit back yesterday and watch you play, right?
Yeah.
So they can kind of figure out where your mindset is coming in towards the series, any little tendencies.
It is a slight advantage there to the
How did DRX even win this round? I'll be honest with you. Talon trolled. Talon just pushed one by one, like in that last round. Let me just rewind it. Look, the judge play was mind-boggling, by the way. He used 2 bullets from a judge. If I'm not mistaken, he used 2 bullets of a judge and swapped to... Look at this. Right here. He shoots 2 bullets with a judge and swaps to a shorty. And I'm like, okay, 3v. Look at this. He gets 2 shots, kills. He has still 3 bullets in the judge, right? And if he keeps the judge here, Mako most likely dies because judge is fucking nuts. Still incredibly good. So he swaps to a shorty. Not only he doesn't have a gun to shoot now he has a worse shotgun. So he just dies, and he's not even like trying. Like the judge probably would have killed Mako there, and he would have been alive. So then Cruz gets the trade, right? What happens again? Let me see. There's a peek from Lamps, and Freeing gets that kill from Lamps, and Estrella holds the fade, and Estrella gets the kill on Cruz. So now, you cannot really blame the Gecko for swinging there, right? Like, you cannot really blame that for happening. But now, what is the biggest throw is what's gonna happen next. The 2 throws were the shotgun, and the biggest throw now is gonna be the one that is gonna be following up right now with the raise. Pay attention. What the fuck was that? It's a 3v2, no plant, and the raise just jumps out and dies in middle of the air because she's double satcheled. We take those.
They want a chance to win this.
For sure. I also think that Talon maybe had a lot more errors than DRX did. Obviously, there are those small little mishaps that I think they definitely are kicking themselves over. But I also think that Talon somewhere, they lost a little bit of confidence. Then you had that timeout, I believe, from Frost.
10 minutes for this, and then green platform.
Like at that time, it was a little bit too late because DRX had that as well. There were just so many rounds where it came so close, and it really was just one player who was able to get a 3K or who was able to catch the other team off that just really turned the round in that favor. We have some highlights just like that, just like those rounds that we were saying that are coming.
Here you go. You can.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean,
you can vote on both platforms.
Both pistol rounds, as well as a bonus win here in the first half with a really sick strat of executing over onto the site here. You love to see that wall of smokes from the Astras. The fact that they don't win this game after winning both pistols and a bonus is absolutely heartbreaking, and the key reason is they just lost.
To give you a little bit of context, if a team, right, if a team wins 2 pistols and both follow-ups to pistols, the win rate of that map goes up to like 75%. And think about it this way. Talon was winning 4-0 on the first half, then won the second pistol and lost the follow-up. Right?
SMGs, shotguns, things like this. You're playing inside of those smokes. It's double controllers, both the Astra and the Brim, throwing all of these little lurk smokes, little pockets of play that can really make some of those situations quite difficult to tackle.
And I do think you have to give credit to DRX there. This isn't just Talon's mistakes losing those rounds. DRX did very well, had good strategies moving into that, knew how to capitalize.
What is this not emote? Can we delete that shit?
And it was so crucial. If you're able to win those rounds, it flips the momentum, and that was so big for DRX.
No, absolutely. DRX is the kind of team that you cannot make small mistakes ever, ever against them. Especially since you have players like Hyunmin, who was playing out of his mind today, for example.
Not emote. Like, it makes no sense.
Over here, like this one was incredibly frustrating on the side of Talon.
Yeah, we talked about how against T1 yesterday, against RRQ, playing against a similar comp that Talon do play.
It literally makes no sense.
Them quite heavy before they were able to execute, and you see this exact same thing from DRX in this round. Beautiful little razor in towards long here to be able to really.
And the U emote is also annoying. Yeah, I agree.
They couldn't get out of that hookah.
We need to remove the U and the not emotes. They're very annoying.
We just have to talk about Hyunmin though. I mean, especially in this first half, he was going absolutely insane. Multi-kill.
I don't even know. I never added them.
Stealing himself an ace.
Is it 7 TV?
He was the hero for them in this first half. If he's not playing like this, again, they don't get this game across the line.
I totally agree, and I actually think he really was the barometer for DRX. When Hyunmin started to slow down, Talon started to pick up more and more rounds. It 100% was the difference maker here, especially in such a tight tight game that went to all 24 rounds.
We were talking earlier about how he is that guy.
Are those
for DRX.
emotes from
He's
my
that
channel?
duelist as well. He might not
No.
pop off. He might be not exactly be the first duelist in mind when you think of Pacific.
Where's my channel?
But definitely, he's
I don't
one
even
of the
know how to
cleanest
fucking
players I
use
believe we
this.
have here on the stage.
Yeah, I mean, his aim is impeccable. You can see it. I think the thing about Human is he doesn't put himself in stupid situations like we see some other duelists. Other duelists just go, I'm going to send it, guys. I don't care.
Very
it's
brave.
all very thought out with
Overlaying.
DRX. That's what I like about them. I mean, they do everything they can to enable Human in the most
I have no
sensible
idea how to
way
use this,
possible.
bro.
And then he capitalizes. Then he gets all these massive multi-kills. He's like,
Where's
a
my
fantastic
channel
system
emotes?
duelist that also has insane pop-off potential.
I mean, that is just the Korean system. He has this experienced coaching staff.
Oh,
that
here
can
we
really
go.
Foster his talent and allow him to apply his mechanics inside the game in a situation that makes sense within TRX's greater system. So that's why I just love to see
Where's the
him
filter
play,
here?
because a lot of the time, especially when you talk about SCA or maybe even China, I would say to some degree, you get these star duelists that have insane aim, but they don't necessarily know how to play in a system sometimes.
Yeah, they don't have that discipline that Hyunmin has. That's what makes him really, really special and a real standout in the duelist in Pacific, is he knows when to stop.
Hello?
Yeah, and I think that that's what makes him a perfect fit for DRX.
How to remove an emote?
Both of their styles complement each other exactly. Now we are going over to Haven. What are we expecting from this, especially since Talon, we haven't exactly seen
Oh
this since
my
stage one.
god.
I mean, so this is the first time Talon are having to play this in Stage 1, as you just said. But that's because nobody's picking it.
How do I
They've
remove
been
this?
First banning this, they've been floating this a lot, but it's just never quite got there. So Talon, it's completely unpredictable. We don't know what to expect. But previously from DRX, we saw this Gen GS comp.
We did, yeah, and they did not beat Gen G with their own comp. Absolute shocker there. I think for Talon, this has been a strong map for them in the past, though, and they are very good at beating Korean teams on this map. If we cast our mind back to stage
That is
1,
so
they were
unintuitive.
playing this Teo comp with the double senti of the Cypher Deadlock, and he really did a good job of dismantling Nongshim, Gen G,
That is so
G1,
unintuitive.
all back to back. Now it's time for DRX, I think.
Yeah, I mean, I would love to see a double Sentinel come out from him. We know Primi's been on this Deadlock so much. We know that they're able to run it on this map, so I think that would be a very natural fit there. But on the side of DRX, I want to see some kind of change. You're not Gen G. Stop doing it. It doesn't work. When
You need
teams
to
like
refresh
Gen
chat
G
now, I
play this
think.
comp, they lose. They lose within
Did not
almost
confirm
every
it?
time because you're not Munchkin, you're not Foxy9. And that's okay.
Stop shattering their dreams.
Be yourselves.
That's what I want to sell. Wait, I need a little rainbow. We need a little rainbow above your head, like some.
This is your motivational speech here coming from Big Time, but
You don't
guys,
need to be Gen G.
you guys are absolutely
I think I
right, though.
removed
And
it,
on
no?
Haven, this was the map
This
in
one is
stage
removed.
that Talon mentioned. They kept reiterating how they had their breakthroughs on this map.
It's
I'm
not
expecting
added
a
over
powerful
here.
performance from them, especially since they need this. Again, this is for Tokyo.
Okay.
Well, look at it, TRX.
And
they're going to
here?
start out on the defensive side of their map pick.
Yeah,
and
it's
they
removed
have
as
made
well.
some changes. It's not that they are playing the Viper.
Well,
In fact,
actually, this
Reeves
one is not
on the
removed.
Viper, he's
Why?
looked fantastic on it, but they're playing Fade instead of Sova. The Vice is
No.
out on Flashback. This
What the
is
fuck?
a very different look, but the same kind of themes.
I like it. I like that little mix-up. Over on the side of Talon, they are running with
We'll check in
that,
a second.
double Sentinel. But
Sova.
take a look at the roles here, though. Primi is the one on the Yoru. Cruz is the one on that Deadlock. And Dai, who's been popping
Capitalize?
up on the Duelist,
Oh,
is on
okay.
the Omen. So big role shifts here.
They've gone back to their old roles and just thrown Killua on the Sova instead of the Teo.
What?
That's scary. I'm worried for Talon.
No, bro, I
changes
don't.
all
I
around.
fuck
We're gonna
this.
see if
Someone
they
else
do
has to do
indeed
this.
pay
I am
off
too dumb
on
for this.
Haven. Our second map, we're gonna toss it on back to our casters, Achilles and Komodo.
Guys, whoever made the fucking UI for that can work at Dark Souls.
For all the marbles, DRX.
Mod
they
me.
can close out their
Wait.
map pick of Haven. That will be them.
I can add you as an editor over here.
Forward to Tokyo, moving on to Champs Paris. Talon looking to play spoiler here. Now, both of these teams haven't played a ton of Haven.
Yeah, I mean...
DRX only played, what, once this stage? And Talon
Hello?
hasn't played it since the
Where
stage
are you?
playoffs of last.
And that really worries me, because if we throw it
You
back
don't show
towards
up
the
over
last
here,
day,
buddy.
when these two teams play
You have
against
to- I think
each
you
other,
have to
there was
connect.
one map 13-4 to DRX, the other one was the close 14-12 Fracture OT. Well, we've just had a really close one, so does this go DRX's way cleanly?
Yeah, I can
with
add
the
Gopper there
old
as well,
style
wait.
of Talon now with these agents, it would never really looked like they all clicked on these roles.
Here you go.
Well, Talon has been clean in the pistol so far, both going their way on bind despite the map loss. We'll
Here
see
you
if
go.
they can continue that perfection here. As Kahlua did take a little bit of early damage through window. The answer a little bit back onto Freeing as he's tagged to 78.
All right, let's focus on the match.
Jitboy's kind of slipping the net.
We're on defense.
All the way down A long.
Yeah, the Shear is at the front of
they have double sentinel setup. We need to win as many rounds on defense as possible. Like, it's gonna be very, very, very annoying to win on attack. That's not a good start of this round.
The call to immediately pivot over here towards the A site. Ducks the haunt. Finds Estrella, and with Kaluit joining in.
Bro, can we win a pistol round?
Pistols continuing to look excellent for Talon as Jitboys takes over this map. Mako now asked to do it all.
Gonna be very difficult.
It's nice that I can gamble my points on green platform compared here.
Yeah, won't be able to find a damn one.
Yeah, right. It's like that. You can actually gamble your points, not like on Twitch. True that. I didn't think about that. Like some countries cannot gamble points on.
And against a double sentinel comp as well.
Some cannot gamble on Twitch,
I mean,
like the Polish people, right?
Double controller, you need that Viper wall to be very up and down, very aware of the possible gaps around the map. The Cypher difference, I mean, the Fade as well. We're going to have to see some learning through DRX. I mean, we're going to have to just see some learning through both of these teams in the explorations on this map.
It's a bit similar to what we were seeing, just yesterday with T1 versus RRQ. Just those early lurks coming through, getting an immense amount of value.
What? Valorant? What did I miss? I thought you were playing Hearthstone. Is it still playable? Hearthstone. When was the last time you were here, buddy?
As that dust settles, it's still Talon coming out favored.
Bro, you're following since 2020, and this is your first time chatting.
Gonna make him try to think.
Am I missing something here?
Flank here just clears out that tripwire, but
more than 5 years ago. I wasn't playing Hearthstone 5 years ago. What are we talking about?
Shot there onto Hyunmin to nearly put him down, and we'll very much be able to do that to Flashback.
Bro, 5 years ago was Valorant release.
A couple of ulti orbs in this one, really, for Talon. If you're DRX, you probably don't even really want to give it to them, too.
I was 7 years ago. I was full-time playing Teamfight Tactics.
Not going to be the greatest attempt at trying to retake.
I legit stopped playing Hearthstone.
Just tucked back.
I think in 2017.
Somebody does play forward aggressively, what it looks like Primi is willing to do, given that he does just have a Marshal.
Maybe I'm confusing you? Confusing with what? No, I was a professional Hearthstone player, but that was in 2013 to 2017.
Head off, so it's going to be another charge towards that overdrive, but ultimately Talon not losing out on too much there. The spike will go off. DRX will go into it, and that's going to be a 2-0 start once more for Talon.
DRX are going to have to try and figure out what these
you're not older than me, buddy.
From Talon are going to be on this attacking side as well.
But yeah, I don't play Hearthstone for years now.
DRX into this veto, they knew that they'd be picking Haven, right? A map that has always been floated by Talon but never gone into. So they should have done their research on what the possibilities
let's see the first full buy.
So Talon were from last stage.
The problem is that we have only one wall that allows to control space, right? So we only have one trap to control space, and that is double doors right now. So we have to put bodies on the other lanes. Oh, okay. That is good. That is good.
Clone locked off. Quickly does then get cleared, so knows that they don't have anybody else lingering forward there at B, but it's going to be a bit of a
Talon is playing Deadlock again? I mean, yeah, the Deadlock build, bro.
They shift their sights back over here to B once
Other than Premi just wants to play Deadlock. Kinda sucks for a team when the star player just has some weird fetish.
Taken down, Premi going to be spotted. He hasn't been able to find himself a second before.
Oh no!
Cruz with some nice shots.
But that's okay. 2 losses on first full buy round. It's not tragic. We can always play a judge in double doors if we are gonna be low on cash. Oh, it's okay. We actually have cash. We can get a stun on Neon and play with the wall.
Because you don't get the confirmed utility from a Cypher compared to the Vice, right? Yeah, they could bait out the shield wall, but you're going to have to be popping.
Do you stream often Valorant? Yeah, daily. I'm full-time streamer, brother.
That can be a little bit problematic.
Or sister.
I'm also looking towards
or
Killer.
whoever you identify with.
It's not like it's a new agent for him. He knows the shot dart lineups. He knows the timing with this team.
Coincidentally, though, this is in the last month we played the most variety ever in my fucking existence on Twitch and Kick.
It is. Mako on the peak, able to find one, identifies a line.
I am a sister. Yeah, Yeah, we have, and I'm saying this with full chest. I think our community has like 20% plus female players. It's awesome to see.
His Annihilation's going to be lobbed in to no avail.
Well, that's a good ultimate.
Over the top, however, might get a catch, but the flanks are getting noted. Ty and Shit Boys both taken down, and now it's going to have to be a frantic pivot here from Cruz and Primi.
Hello, Lemon Fudge, how are you doing?
Planted.
Primi wants to focus more on gunfights. That's what happened when you play Deadlock. You always get a lot of kills now. Still, Talon sucks for picking that agent. Bro, just play fucking whatever at this point.
And then there was Primi. 40
Put
seconds.
Primi on a duelist then.
Nearly had the clutch to try to keep them in the game previously, but we'll lose this battle to Estrella.
Wait, what am I talking about? Primi is on Euro. Cruz is playing on Deadlock.
As well. Just watching for the C window push from the back of the B side.
Yeah, so see, now here we identified a problem.
That one, just on a little bit of the rotate, and then you're expecting for Talon that garage control is
we identified a problem. Why on earth are you playing Deadlock?
Push into there with a judge, especially too. Now
what's the fucking point now?
Here, but economy-wise,
why don't you just play Vice?
Right?
Of DRX, does Cruz not know how to play Vice? Must be it, because I don't see any other reason to play Deadlock over Vice over here.
See if he can make it a good one. Do the most Mako thing ever and just kill somebody through a smoke, perhaps. Spring spotting plenty, just gonna be banking that snake bite off the box, trying to disrupt this entry.
Could have been multi-kills.
A little bit of damage dealt here. As Paranoia, that should be hitting damn near everyone, and there you go. There's the 2K for him. Finds Primi, bring on the
nice, this is such a good PC. Such a good PC shot. What am I saying? That was such a good TP.
For him to go ahead and get that achievement. Now you've got a 2v3.
But still, it's not a good run for us. We lost 3 players. They had 2 upgrades.
DRX. Give this one a go.
Do we have smoke? We don't have any smokes.
We've already got the reposition down long.
What's my main? I'm a Euro main, but we're currently playing a hardcore agent game like this, so we're playing all the agents that are here on this board.
Trying to break this position going to prove to be difficult, but now they should know or have a good idea that both of these players are going to be playing around long. The drone gets the spot out here.
We got the health.
Reveal onto Estrella. The swing through, flashback dead. And Kahlua will get the cleanup. And Talon back in the lead. Kahlua 1 away from having a Hunter's Fury.
I kind of attribute that to a little bit of these differences.
Fade on Heaven is interesting, especially when you are not playing Race.
Have some Cypher util over towards Garage. It's going to be one of those little early stalling components. This time against the Stingers, it's just
the reason why they play Fade is because they combo that with Euro. At least they should. They should combo that with Euro. But we'll see if they ever do it.
Doesn't really have the assistance of the quick rotation of his team to be able to establish a couple of crossfires and bunker on down.
I like this meta. There's no particular meta that teams have to do. There were only few characters in the entire game that you had to play so far. In this 5.5 years of Valorant, it was Jet before the nerf. It was Chamber before the nerf, and it was Tahoe before the nerf. Those 3 characters were just required, and if you are not playing any of them at the significant time frame.
Do continue towards this
you were trolling.
You do have a
Sky, I don't agree about Sky. I don't think you were trolling if you're not playing Sky. But those 3 agents, you were trolling if you're not playing them.
Start to rotate your own forces over towards A now as well.
And also the first iteration of Astra. First iteration of Astra was also giga broken. But for completely different reasons and only for pro play. Like on ranked it didn't matter.
Still though, double scale forward into sewers. They might want to bring the spike here in the end, but they're going to re-explore in towards mid.
Are they going to clear Mako?
The deputy here for the moment, and Mako is able to find the 1, but he cannot find the 2nd.
What's the synergy between Euro and Fade? Fade has 2 pieces of utility that cut down the amount of audio that the player hears with C's and with the ultimate. So a Euro can TP freely with the ultimate.
Get himself disconnected away from the site. Might not even come down to that Hunter's Fury as Primi.
And in general, it's just a good agent. Fade has an incredible ultimate. It's one of the best ultimates in the game.
Was so crucial in this
what was Astra pre-nerf? Astra pre-nerf?
It gives Talon
the Astra pre-nerf was a very small thing, but completely changes the pace of the game. So now when you place a star, the star cannot be activated until it arms. It needs to, like, if I remember correctly, it's 2 full seconds before you can use the star that you just placed. So you have a delay between placing a star and activating a star. When Astra was released, she had 5 stars and she had lower cooldowns. From what I remember, the stun and the pull were 20 seconds each. And you were able to place a star and immediately use it. Like, it was literally taking like 300 milliseconds to use the star. So you were able at the beginning of the round to control every single choke point. Every single choke point could have been controlled with just a star. And they are not destroyable, so you were able to both aggressively, like proactively and reactively play with Astra and be not counterable. It was insane at a professional level. At a rank, that didn't matter because players are just too dumb.
Attempt or any opportunity for Hedman as well to try to get that operator online because the economy is just constantly being shut down. Up to Spear going to be going out for him, trying to guide his Sova for the kill, and will be able to do so, but okay, in a bad spot to try to exit Hyunmin. Johnny on the spot, exactly where he needs to be. Gets the shutdown.
Did Primi use my ultimate?
Weapon grab for him, so Vandal now in hand.
Wait, I need to see it.
To extend the lead.
Very much mitigating.
No, never mind. He used the garbage ultimate. All good.
And I think as Talon, you probably just have to get one player in front and TP the next, right?
As they're pushing out now. Orb take. One away now as Thorns are going to get popped. Jit Boy's just kind of strafing through that. The spike for now going to be locked off. There's still plenty of time.
That was a pretty good like slow for the entire push. It gave us a little bit more time for the rotation. So we have a lot of time in this post, but we don't have to go super duper fast. We don't have Estrella, which is a problem. Mako has no paranoia, but 2 smokes.
Waiting for the rest of the team to try to start.
What are we gonna try to do?
3 in the dark cover.
Yeah,
this is a
it's a good push by Talon into the aggressive CT angle.
Find one, freeing now, scaling forward. Kalua, noting this, dead. Gravnet in, that'll slow up Mako though, and that leaves now just the Viper to his own devices to try to see if he can make anything happen. And as you're pointing out to me that Annihilation is online, Cruz, however, is just looking to try to play the time a bit. Swinging out around the side, and will be able to win the fight. Can't hold on to the weapon, but doesn't matter much at all. Plenty of cash here to go around for Talon as they move up to 5-round wins.
And they do exactly what I expected them to do when they see that Vice utility as well. Just push one player as Jit Boys into the site and have Thai TP ahead of the rest of the utility. Start to get a little bit of the space. Could have had some extra seconds if it was
Gopper and Commander, can you please remove the Y emote?
A great decision to all group up in the Omen smoke towards spawn side in knowing that there was going to be a flank as well. Don't want to really give an option towards the flanker in freeing to be able to pick something up, and then time is always on your side at the end there with the numbers 2 for Talon.
Thank you, Gopper. Why do pro Euros love TPing? It's mind-boggling that I feel like there's one Euro player, there was one pro player that started playing like the TP into the ult, and every single player that just they have, how do I explain that? All right, so there's not a single coach, in my opinion, or a pro player that on its own has enough Euro knowledge to actually be a paragon to follow in VCT. That's what I think. So you see incredibly bad fucking habits from Euro players. Like this TP into the ultimate is garbage unless that TP traveled super far away. Like it would be nice, for example, if you put like a lineup that goes onto A site and then you ult from the A site. You know what I mean? Right? But when you just TP in the middle of the fucking long, like, what's the fucking point? You didn't save anything. Maybe 500 milliseconds. But you use one of your precious fucking TPs. Makes no sense.
You don't have that shear wall set up here.
Jog maybe. Jog is okay.
It's all a little bit of a ploy here from Talon. Just
but remember that Jog also like actually took the effort to learn from my guides and speak
sure.
with me.
You still got this A-side space
And
at the moment
he
to come
said,
out for
and I
DRX as
quote,
well, and now that kind of offputs
after
you from being
talking
able
with
to go
you
in
and
to see
watching your
the drone
clips
re-clear
and the
over
guides
towards
that you
A lobby
sent me,
instead of
it
the
clicked.
numbers going together.
That's what Jog said to me after our talks with you about Euro.
You got to make a split-second decision here as Talon, and they lose flashback on DRX's side.
Yeah, finds himself just pinned into a corner. It's either get spammed out or just try to face in for the fight, but there's just too many targets on that side. Freeing now, just playing outside of the pit here on the outskirts. Pops the fake, and now they've got a pretty decent idea of where he's at. But it's another little rotation here. Talon with 30 seconds. Working their way into the B side.
Oh, what?
What?
Oh no.
Was he still in the air? I'm not even sure. Either way, Chit Boys is just absolutely tearing him limb from limb. They've got to save now.
Do you ever talk with other Euro main players?
And no profit.
Sometimes with Zip Tie.
Oh, that's another rough one over towards Australia, and it's Chip Boys again. Got the better of him over at the top of sewers a few rounds ago, and now just a blindsider in.
What's your opinion on Deadlock? Why some teams prefer picking Deadlock for Sentinel? I think Deadlock sucks, and you should never play Deadlock if you have an option to play Vice.
DRX, it would seem, is going to be a converted
That's about it.
flawless from Talon, unless
this time
Freeing gets one on the exit. Everybody's surrounding him.
Yeah, they're right here on top of him, and he is not ready for it. So yeah, flawless going to be confirmed. Nothing carried over.
No, it's okay, guys. It's okay. We're gonna bounce back. It's an attacker-sided map.
The economy shattered, and you do not have an overdrive to try to make a play here.
If we ever talk with Rodami, I don't know who that is. So no, the answer is no.
Kind of going to end anyways, right?
Oh, he landed.
See, that's
By the way,
illegal?
By the way,
Got the pit. I felt like DRX
he did exactly the same on Bind. He did exactly the same maneuver on Bind in showers as an Astra. It was exactly the same. And by the way, this is not running and gunning. He landed.
They've gone to end.
He is on the ground. But it's just still like... He gets like the... You know what he gets, right? There's this animation over here. Like, it's not accurate. You see where he aims? And where you see where the bullet goes? It's not accurate. But he hits it because it's inaccurate. Works as intended. Wait, what the fuck happened here?
Just gonna confirm any problem positions.
I mean, the way the Chip Boys is playing, we'll have another one before the half is out, so...
Probably.
Might as well just send it. Jiggle on that corner. Any more peek, and that will be Estrella dead. They're looking for the timing off the wall.
Cypher Pickard really dropped with Vice domination. Do you think she will deserve more nerfs?
Still has talent.
I don't think so.
So you just start to...
I don't think she should be nerfed.
Timing on down and figure out where you want to end. Selling a bit of an
also,
A fake at the moment. That's
Cypher's still the most picked Sentinel, if I'm not mistaken.
It's going to be free reign of this C site.
Which, by the way, I think is wrong.
Although free.
Because it should be Vice.
Oh. Good positioning, but this might end up being a good timing for him. Push out, we'll be able to find one. Tries to duck back into the smoke, and even if he had, that should have been time being able to find the kill there. Premium with a second shot, finding one.
Vice even got buffed not a long time ago? No, she got nerfed. She got buffed first, and she was way too good, and then she got nerfed.
Slow up his approach. Looks like he's going to try to just...
How many rounds does DRX need against the Talon comp?
Where does he opt to go is the question.
We needed minimum 6 on first half. We didn't get it already.
And even if you find any damage, it's really not going to do it.
Remember, they have double Sentinel setups, and we have a Neon. That Neon against Cypher and Deadlock is a problem pick. Like, it's really not good. I really wish that we had Hyunmin play Jet overall. Like, I think he's also better on Jet.
No longer for this world.
Working his way in, and yep, there you go. Not allowing him
the
to
radius of phones was increased. Am I tripping? The last patch of Vice was nerfing everything. Nerfed the duration of the wall. Nerfed the duration of the phones.
Guns are going to be present again. And if you're dropping this one, well, you can stare down the barrel of something like a 10-2, 9-3. It'll be 8-4.
And she's still the best Sentinel currently in the game.
Very important now for DRX on this defensive side.
Alright, let's see. Full buy round.
Or still play on the back of your more defaulty protocols. It's a battle again, this time over at A
Primi
long.
dies, that's nice. This is very, very important kill. Because now they don't have the flashes, and they don't have a way of initiating an attack or breaking the vice wall. Where's the vice wall? Am I stupid and I don't see it? Is it on B? Oh no, Hyunmin, why the peak? Oh fuck me. Oh no, he's falling through this round. It's a 5v4, we don't need to push one by one. Oh fuck me.
He's on an absolute ripper this map so far, Jet Boys. Lose the opening kill. Look to convert the 4 versus 5. Talent #1 in that regard in Pacific in doing so this stage. Now there's 4 versus 3, you just start to re-pivot together all through Garage. What can Flashback do? He's just going to miss the timing, falling back to the C-site.
Slowly drifting, but right now he is out into the open. And at risk, just find the one, turns his attention back towards Garage, the push coming in, gets the transfer! Looks for that fourth.
Let's go, Flashback. Thank God you fucking rescued the fucking round. Holy shit. Now it's a 2v1. It's not guaranteed win in 2v1 post-plant, but we have the advantage. But now how? No, we're splitting up.
Separated. Spot out the bite, the paranoia.
Oh, we missed. No, no.
Finds the first.
Oh, no. Why did
7
we separate?
bullets left in the mag. Mako playing a ring around the Rosie with him. Faces back, and Kahlua is dialed in. What a clutch. Gets the 3K, gets Talon up to 8.
Man, oh man, Flashback.
So, in a 2v1, we have a Viper and an Omen. I believe that the best mathematical play is to stick together and play off the smoke. Like, you have... Remember, not every 2v1 is exactly the same, because context matters. It matters how much HP you have, it matters what guns you have, it matters how much the opponent has HP, what kind of character the opponent plays. In this particular scenario, keeping the round together, rotate together, either trade or smoke the spike and just stick half and wait for the Sova to do something, was the mathematically best play in my opinion.
I thought they were just going to go rushing forward here.
You know?
Bit of reset time. Allows Jet Boys to clear everything down long. Gonna look to re-navigate though. Keep some attention towards this A side as the rest of the squad just set up for a quick little B take. Utility in though, kept at bay by the Viper util.
Timing from Hyunmin perhaps?
Maybe.
No vote from today's stream on Twitch yet?
Now he's the one at risk.
They literally, they
basically just touched.
Did you see this?
Oh
my god.
Oh, comic.
That was fucking CS 1.6 like.
He's completely pinned in for the moment.
If you want to watch the VOD, watch the VOD on Kick or on YouTube, where you have rewind as well. No. No. Oh, fuck
9
me.
out of 10, Mako is going to be good for that, but this is that 10th time. Talon look for a 10th round win. Need this one to make it happen.
Oh, fuck
securing
me.
the flank. They're going to be one opportunity away from having this absolute dominant half. It's already devastating here for DRX, but Talon is just piling it on.
Oh, that fucking sucks, man.
In this round. We're passing each other over at the A site, and Hyunmin gets the gun.
Yeah, Mako is like, fuck me.
You've got the spike on Cruz pushing into the site, sees the numbers, has to get out of there. The TP play and then the missed shots of the Sheriff. I mean, that is just spaghetti on the floor moments. So much in that round. Oh, dearie me.
Looking like me in rank, bro.
Mako likely going to be kicking himself over.
It was absolutely hilarious on the back-to-back. I wish we had...
Last round of the half now.
Guys, that's the one thing that I really dislike. That moment when the Cypher was next to Neon, like literally touching back-to-back, and they didn't realize they're next to each other, that should be instantly a overhead camera showing their positions. It would be such a fucking great shot.
Now you spot something over at A2. Lurk of Jet Boys.
Is Stray going to rescale this? Jet Boys has been on a heater. I definitely favor him in the fight.
I do too.
Prowler will be used, so some restraint shown here from the Fade.
Gonna be an angle for Primi to gate crash in to be the glorified drone.
He needs to stay alive. He has a Nightfall here available, and he is gonna just go ahead and try to send this one out. Gunman does get spotted. Nightfall across to catch onto a few.
Well, it actually caught the deadlock on long.
Gunman able to find one more. The overdrive gonna be popped now. Spring does get taken down, and Primi has to just try to bail.
Good. Well, we got this one.
We'll leave him all alone with no Vandal here at A lobby with 33 HP.
Oof, but look, even if we win pistol round and the follow-up, it's fucking uphill battle. Because they're playing a defensive composition and they won an attack as half 9-3. That is rough.
Straya will be able to secure it. So 9-3 at the half, DRX. A very rough going for them here on this defending side, even up 7 rounds in a row.
I mean, you kind of flip over what we saw over on the first half of Bind, right? Where we've got some, you know, a decent-ish start, we'll call it, over at the side of Talon, and then DRX kind of wake up and roll them over. This time, there's a little bit of a light tapping in there for DRX, but ultimately the 7 in a row from Talon just extremely commanding in those rifle rounds. 9-3, set up them for some good success. You got the pistol round.
2,000 kills for Mako, by the way.
That would be double digits
in
and
VCT.
maybe just map closed. So we definitely need to see quite the answer for DRX.
What?
I don't get this one.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Is freeing some sort of endearment, like free-ing, dal-ing? That's the parallel?
Well, that's how he actually writes his name in Korean. It doesn't even say free. It's pudding. Pudding.
Ah.
I would have think it would be like pudding, but I don't know. This one, okay, much more measured question.
Yeah.
Bit easier to answer there.
Come on!
Maybe there's
it's so stressful. I'm yawning from the stress, bro.
I don't know.
I certainly don't.
I kind of just default to the usual ones, and I guess like in Korean I say like yobo, which just means like honey or whatever.
Fair enough.
So, but I don't know. I won't claim to know all of them. I've got one that works.
Yeah. So
Come on. Alright, we need that pistol round.
Well,
First pistol round of the fucking game. Let's go.
Oh, yeah.
Of the entire match.
See what Talon have on their defensive side here. A big, large A creep up. And a spotting in the B site from Jip Boys. All freeing.
Freeing. Able to find 2 before getting traded out.
But now, why? Why Estrella? Why you go alone? Why don't we just play contact? Fuck me.
Spike is planted. Flashback now in around the back. Finds the first spots. The second is okay.
Alright, we got the pistol round. Let's go. Let's go.
The first pistol win here.
Let's go. But Estrella definitely overheated in that position. There was no reason.
It's the first foot in front of the other, but it still is a lot of sneaky shots coming on out. You're wondering, are they gonna hit? Or are they not gonna hit? They'll be picking things up here, but it is the good start that you needed for DRX. Just a...
I was thinking a few days ago, what if the sound sensors can always hear you before you hear them?
DRX up to guts all the way
What?
to B.
But that might get so flying never possible versus Deadlock.
Don't really have a lot of historical research because it isn't played this stage.
In my opinion, Deadlock sound sensors are not a problem. Like, they should stay the way they are, because that's just a cool design for the character.
By itself.
It's just the problem that her wall sucks, it's too expensive, and the grenade, like, the entire problem now is that the rework,
they're not actually scaling forward at all.
swapping her wall with the grenade actually made her harder to balance.
Anticipating this to be
you know what I mean?
Attack, but could also lead to them potentially tripping that shear if they go on walkabout.
It's harder to balance now because
gonna be interested to see
you
how,
cannot just like
be pivoting around the map.
essentially give another signature grenade or make the grenade even better. You cannot buff the grenade. Because if you buff the grenade, it's gonna be too powerful for a signature ability.
A guaranteed kill for him. Flash confirming some presence and well, finds some first, looks for the second, gets it. Find a bit of damage there on the Primi, but cannot secure that kill.
I like that little first argument of conversation, but that looks completely opposite of what I said. Yeah, but I have this opinion since the beginning of
That's
that.
gonna be some damage to the economy.
It's probably the best.
And I made videos about it already. Like,
But it can't be put to use just like that.
no, that's a guardian.
there for the taking. winning this out. Closing a Thrifty here. This would be devastating. Pretty much GG go next.
Green does have a molly and the Poison Cloud. Maybe you do need to use them.
Yeah, no setup on those. Relay bolt to delay. Stun is found, but they don't
No
want to
peek.
because now
It's
they know they can get over these weapons.
I
Spot on the one,
agree
gonna be
with
eating
the
a
no
bit of damage.
peek.
He and Primi both low. As there's the finisher. Swing out. Gets the spot. Coming. Holding
Oh,
his
thank
own.
God. Okay.
Go ahead and gun down the remaining 2 players. So avoiding catastrophe. Guardian
Wall
does
is
get
inconsistent
collected, so
too.
most
You will
important
have
weapons
yes.
Still carried
Yes,
over here
I
for
agree.
DRX.
I 100% agree.
For
Look,
Talon to get the weapons in.
in my opinion, Deadlock, very big TLDR. Her wall should still be the signature. Her wall should have like those blocks that I mentioned in the video, so they are not so the wall is not transparent, but you can destroy the wall's paint only, right, to make it transparent, so you can see through it. But you need to sacrifice bullets to destroy the paint, not the wall, right? And then the grenade should have most likely the old radius, but you should have 2 of them, and you should add AoE damage. Like, if someone is in the net, he gets damage over time until he breaks the net, and also you should be able to only break the net by using your knife. And suddenly she's an incredible character. And very playable, and probably too strong. But then, from at least she has, like, strong fucking usage on both attack and defense.
We'll make a quick little appearance, and that's going to be another kill found as Freeing does get dropped.
You don't need lineups of the wall. I disagree. You need to understand where and when you cannot use the wall. So on defense, you actually should have lineups for the wall.
Spike now noted. Counter spam through the smokes. That should pretty much be this one done and dusted as yet flashback. Can do nothing more but to make it a non-flawless round. Talon.
How many bullets that paint comes off?
DRX,
Just 1 bullet.
5 rounds behind.
Just 1 bullet to destroy like 1 piece of paint. Look, how I propose the wall from Deadlock work. Imagine this is the Deadlock wall, right? This is the big ball, this is the small ball, and this is one part of the wall. And now each part of the wall has 4 blocks, or like 6 blocks. But let's start with 4, and those blocks are solid blocks, so you can't see through them. But if you shoot just 1 bullet, the paint drops off, and now you can see through the wall, but the wall is still active. You have to still destroy the balls to destroy the wall, but you cannot see through the wall unless you shoot through the fucking blocks. You know what I mean?
Slow up here inside of the smoke. C connector cut off, net going out, needing to be removed. Cruz now looking to try to counter spam them. Mako TP's forward, gets the spike planted, and can just TP right back out.
Cruz gets 1, Annihilation online.
That could be critical here for them. Similar flashback, one is going to be able to have that Steel Garden.
I feel like 3-side maps should be standard in this game. I don't think so. I think variety is nice. The problem with the variety is that we have 3 ascents.
Paranoia now has been used, as they are really looking to try to fight their way out into the open.
Oh, no.
As Ty collects 3. Nearly has them lined up, but Talon will just mow them all down. 2 players surviving.
It was a good retake by them. It was a good retake by them, and we panicked into sprays.
That's them now, 2 rounds away from sending us to Lotus.
I want more maps like Fracture. I agree. I agree. Fracture is a phenomenal map.
5 versus 5 post plant, specifically when you don't remove a lot of the utility from your opponents. Just the access that Talon still had available there in that post, coordinated too with the recon and the flashes coming out of the garage. Even the barrier mesh technically isolate.
Put him then on ceilings would be too powerful, and you cannot then use utility to destroy them too easily. Lumikas, I think one thing that I forgot about Deadlock is that you should be allowed to use the traps within 20 meters distance and not 14 meters distance. That would be also big enough buff for that.
Gonna be lobbed in, looking for the pull, doesn't manage to find out the double take. However, on Mako, they find that kill. Estrella dead as well. Freeing is desperately trying to find anything, but he can't find anything.
Just like Cypher, just give the same as Cypher, you know?
All alone, tucked away here, just at the bottom of window.
Do you like old Vision Strikers or this DRX team?
That will be tied, finding a third. It's another flawless here for Talon as they...
I think you cannot compare it directly. Vision Strikers was the team that I fell in love with. But even though this is a completely different team because only Mako remained, it still has the same kind of like tenet, you know, inside of the team. Because the coaching team is what's important in DRX. It's the same with like, let me explain this way. There are two teams, and now 3, but there were 2 teams in the past that it doesn't matter which players will be playing in it, the team will look the same. That was Fnatic because of Boast and Mini. As long as those 2 people are in the team, this is the DNA of the team. Even if one leaves, the team will still look the same.
Hyunmin or
Right?
Strayer and Hyunmin.
If both of them leave, Fnatic is done. They're never gonna be the same team anymore. And one already left. DRX is Tammy and Mako, essentially, right? Until until those 2 are in the team will always look the same when it comes to like baseline. And now, I also think G2. Because Josh RT and Trent
That is a position that he likes to play. See if they'll clear it.
are deciding the play style of the team. Oh no.
However, they might just make their way in, but potential for that backstab as the spike gets planted now. Interrupted as Cruz takes over this B site. Hyunmin only going to be good for 1 in response as now the neural theft is there. Flashback at 3. Needing to do everything here in the 1v2. The Seal Guardian going to be sent out. The weapon's going to be taken away. Neither retained. Spike can be planted. There's no real time to try to go for a pivot here. Maybe just an A connector side plant.
Has DRX won a Pacific stage? Overall, or this? This is the playoff, so we don't know who's gonna win it. But yes, we didn't win the splits in the past.
Certainly, you set them up. Holding 1 connector, so pop on the 1, recon over the top, and it's a great
nice
headshot for Flashback to find Kahlua. Jit Boys, however, 18-9-0.
This would be a crazy comeback if we were able to go overtime over here.
To its conclusion. Peek on the corner, the spot on the 1. You know that he's in the sight. Thorns thrown down, gets the dink, gets the spray down.
That is not good.
As it all comes down to freeing. The wall falls and freeing. Will be able to get it done. Keeps him afloat for at least a little bit longer.
Does anyone main deadlock? How the fuck do you do the clamping on the wall thing? I've seen it as often on YouTube vids. I've tried it for a solid hour and the custom couldn't do it. You have to block yourself in a corner and then do the middle of the wall a little bit in front of you. So you block yourself between the corner and the middle of the wall of the big ball, and it boosts you up. So because you don't have enough space, imagine this. Imagine this way. This is drop down. This is a corner. Yellow is the player, right? The yellow is the player, right? And then when you put the wall is gonna be red. This is the big blue ball, right? And you put the wall like this, so you cannot fit. Your character should not be able to fit here, so it gets boosted up.
Not getting revealed. Jit Boys, going for a timing there and does nearly catch Mako. It's a shot right there into the top of the shoulder. As Overdrive just tries to zone them back out of the window for a brief little moment. Premium gonna work his way across. He does have the dimensional.
We have a crossfire. Do they have the paranoia? They still have the paranoia, unfortunately.
Hyunmin trying to stay put. Now going for the dart removal.
There's the arrow coming in. Do we destroy the arrow? Yoru's already on site. Paranoia is being used. Hyunmin gets a 1 with the judge. We're going up in trades, which is good. Nice, good crossfires. There was. I don't know how they butchered the Omen Paranoia with the Yoru ult, but they did. Thank God.
I'm a little bit surprised that Premi does want to use the Dimensional Drift in that 5 versus 5, right? You could hold it and have a close, a big ultimate round rather to close out the map. You have seen in the past a couple of teams get complacent, right? Something that comes to mind, the 12-3 that we saw the other day gets into the overtime. You can't just think it's 1 round, guys. Let's just close this map here. You still got to have a little bit of forward thinking, because if DRX start to formulate ways that they can win these rounds on the attacking side, it's going to get a little bit more sweaty for Talon.
I'm gonna try to show you the deadlock boost in custom. Although I don't really play deadlock, so
start getting that ball rolling in that direction.
I don't have the practice, but I can try and find a consistency for you.
Already got freeing that's slotted down all of sewers as well.
Boys watching the angle here for now. Let's swing out. And
okay, nice.
Very quickly break him out of that position. Fight just to go ahead and play things out safely as the site now gonna get taken and flashback. Watching for the lurk. Quick little jiggle peek here. Trying to go for the flash out, but he's already pulled
Absolutely
back so far.
horrible flash.
He's not gonna find too much value, but they are looking to try to hound him down.
I wonder which one is the clone. I wonder which one is the clone.
Oh, he holds his own.
Mystery.
Gets the 3K. Ty cannot pursue any deeper. Swings back over to connector, dies, and this
in my opinion, the scene would benefit from more beefs. Obviously, not as much as the Frost Tell Me beef, as from Frost's side. It's because Tell Me said that his parents didn't raise him well, and he took it hella personally.
Big all round for Talon now. Continue with the idea
Tell Me
of an
said,
operator in play.
if we believe multiple translations,
Again, you know,
including Jobra,
a good decisive
Tell Me
blow,
said
a good start
that
to the round could get them the victory here, but they just need to make sure that they are still all coordinated.
he has
all
bad
lines
manners.
and not giving
Because no one taught him good
space.
manners.
Back to the standard
right?
protocol of things on a map
Like that.
Haven, get that Sova over to A-Long.
Imagine we could send clone that strafes. I don't want to buff Yoru. I really don't, because what the fuck was that? He whiffed that ult. He actually whiffed that ult. Remember, guys, Deadlock Ultimate has a range of 45 meters.
They're in window.
That ult didn't even bounce back, like downwards, if I'm not mistaken.
Similar to Primi. So look to try to hold his own alongside Jitboys here on the site, and that's going to be the first step. It's Freya going to be taking down the spike now. Noted. Jitboys toggling the
Okay, 1-for-1.
He's able to fight his way
Complete the
out
opposite sides of the map, but that's okay. He has 2 flashes, no TP. What the fuck?
But Mako dead. Haven't been able to find a good amount of damage here, but flashback once again, trying to be the hero. Swings in.
Nice! He blocked the gun!
Primi with the classic, able to find one.
Yes!
Flashback!
Guys, look at this.
Once more.
Look at this. This was crazy. This was legit insane. Right here. The ult is still not ready.
Once again.
Still not ready.
Trying to be.
Now, he cannot shoot his gun. He legit cannot shoot his gun. Ty is just standing there, be like, what? Where is my gun not shooting? Oh no.
To get it, and Ty, I think just by the timing, and in its wind-up, managing to get it, and Ty, I think
crazy
got the job
stuff.
done there, but for DRX, I mean, it's not over just yet.
No,
3 rounds to go.
These last couple rounds are.
Can you ask Ryan from the agents team if there's any progress in turning Brim Molly into a flamethrower?
See that we were getting from Bind.
Yes,
that is a good
for sure.
start here for Talon to try to close things
Oh
out.
no, Mako on the smoke.
You're one away from another dimensional drift, another neural theft.
It's Marco again though. He's been having a real rough go at just navigating kills on this map. Now you've lost your smokes as well as DRX. Yes, you've still got freeing alive for a cut through B site, toxic screen and a sewers approach available, but that's not on a site itself. Makes things quite difficult when you can't zone in towards the site now with a steel garden that you could potentially do in towards, you know, B site, or you get garage in towards C.
I can ask him. Well, remember, the flamethrower thing was a troll.
DRX, so they are able to try to push forward with Primi here on this hard angle. He does not have an exit strategy. There's no gate crasher for him, but he's going to be looking to just try to take them down. Yep. Estrellas just donk walking right there into the site. Bring now dead. A relay bolt does go through, and Hyunmin, he's got a ton of work to try to do, but Ty is there from the back angle. Shuts him down. Flashback once again has to be the hero, this time in a 4K. With 20 seconds remaining in this round, it feels like Talon have finally done it. Hard fought. They will extend this series. Not going quietly here into the night. 13-9. They take down DRX on DRX's pick of Haven, and that means we're going to Lotus.
Trading out the map choices here. This one, it starts to get a little bit closer with DRX getting those rounds in a row, right? 4 before the ultimate close. That first half, though, really just such a commanding difference
now
from
Lotus.
Talon there compared to the last map, compared to what we're seeing from DRX's ability on that attacking side as well. Just not
Green
able to
platform.
give themselves some space in a map that a lot of people just have questions on. what does Haven look like for these two teams? They don't really play it. We've seen it, what, once from DRX? And even
My
then,
God,
bro,
you guys lost a lot of points.
Really that good, right? So a lot of adjustments there. That Talon just formulating really great ideas, really good reactive positions.
Okay, both
as well,
predictions are live.
and everyone really firing in this map. DRX,
Oh yeah, right. I wanted to go into custom
get back
now.
into some good shots for the next map of Loaders, because
Isn't this Deadlock Cypher set a bit of an overkill? You just completely ignored that side. I think what they tried doing is just stacking. Essentially, because they're on a match point, they tried like putting all the eggs in one basket, so they can essentially make almost certain they're gonna be able to win if it's towards A. They're not playing for the information game, they're just trying to like gamble. So it is an overkill, 100%. It is an overkill, 100%. But I can also understand what's the plan. You can sometimes do a round like that and just essentially gamble if the opponents are gonna go there or not. You know what I mean?
Handshake. I'll take your map, you take mine, and let's just meet on map 3 instead, because that is where we'll be going. A confident win for Talon here, and especially since we were looking at DRX, this was their map pick. They had to have something planned over here, but Talon are proving that the confidence that they found in stage 1 on this map is still there.
Yeah, I mean, very, very impressed by Talon on this map. I think their composition suits them very well, and they understood how to play it. But more importantly, I felt like they were popping this time. They could match what DRX were doing in terms of firepower, and just seemed to be able to find all those answers, especially in that first half. They were so
what is happening with the loading times,
really
man?
Have that outstanding performance to get them off to
Surprised
a
they
good
got so many rounds on offense. Yes, that's what I was saying as well.
Commanding performance for Talon.
Our DRX game plan should have been get as many rounds on defense as possible, because the opposition has so much more stronger composition on their own defense, and not getting that was definitely a problem, you know?
A little bit of vindication there, and once again, a very well-rounded performance from everybody on the team. Jitboy's topping the board there. This is not the Primi show, guys. This is not Primi and friends. This is a team of players that can all pull their way.
The problem is then we look across to the other side of DRX. You have Mako all the way down there. At the very bottom of the scoreboard. We're not used to seeing this from Mako. Mako is an incredibly strong player. We've spoken about him for years now. Everybody knows just how scary he can be, but didn't find his footing at all in this map. And that's sort of the issue we're seeing with DRX.
Is that even a good spot to do it in range?
Firepower, you know, they were able to do it map 1.
I guess here?
Second map, when that's not there, is this the kind of scoreline we're going to be seeing?
You can tell from that round on C Long where he had his head in his hands. He was not feeling it that game. And Mako is not the IGL. There is no excuse for not putting up the numbers here. You have him below us.
First try, brother. Cinco. First try.
Agent. That's not going to be good enough to get you through to champions.
Yeah, no, definitely not, especially since this match is just so important for DRX. They win this, and they can qualify to champions right off the bat. So losing that map, that's
okay, this one doesn't work.
Yeah, I mean, the road gets a lot
It's more about the timing, I think, than anything else.
Bracket, they have to make a run there in order to try and secure that top 4 placement. So
yeah, I think it's more about the timing.
And especially not with the level of teams that are down there at the level.
Yeah, and Talon was just on fire at this map. We have some clips right now, and you guys wanted to point out, for example, just how brilliant they actually were on this map, especially this round 5.
Stinger Rush were very NA pilled over here, but in map 1 we spoke so much about how DRX were able to get the better of Talon on these light buy rounds. Now on this round 5,
yeah, it's the timing. It's the timing that you need to nail. So you jump up when the wall is about to pop.
Wins against every Korean team on Haven now that they've taken down DRX. They also did take down T1 before this. So every Korean team in the league in the last
see?
4 matches
You have to nail
Haven,
that.
Talon has taken them down, and Jitboys was a standout on the Cypher. This was the best game I've seen from him in quite a while. He's actually been one of Talon's weakest fraggers, if not Talon's weakest fragger, even behind Cruz at times.
It's so inconsistent though, you see this? At least in this spot, it's so inconsistent. Wait, let me try this.
You know, someone like Thai has had to go back onto that controller role and not put up as many numbers as Talon.
Lol.
Jitboys was there
That's
to fill
crazy.
that void.
Yeah, for sure, I think Talon fans maybe were a little bit uncomfortable seeing Ty going back to the controller, wondering, is this switch up really going to
That
work?
is crazy how inconsistent this
that was
is.
going so well for them, but Jit Boys proves, hey, guys, relax, we got this, no matter what comes our way.
You know, I was nervous for sure. I think swapping the roles like that definitely scared me when we've been so used to seeing Primi on that deadlock, and Ty, of course, doing a great job on that duelist, but I think this map shows
I think it needs to be a corner, I think.
And especially when you have someone like Jit Boys popping off again, it just shows how incredibly talented this Talon team is across the board. All 5 players.
Talented.
Talented.
Very talented. Yeah, both of the Sentinels were fantastic. Even Flashback, he was having another one of those games. Unfortunately, the game was already lost by the time that he was, but similar to that RRQ game, this guy on the Vice, he just wins you clutches.
Yeah, I think it needs to be in a corner. I don't know, I would have to watch like some kind of footage.
If he's completely surrounded and he's got some cover to play with, he can anticipate.
But there's definitely a way of doing this consistently, 100%.
Easily complete these multi-frags to just decimate any retake attempts.
Oh, absolutely. Flashback was that guy for DRX for this map, right? But even with Flashback's performance, unfortunately, it wasn't enough. We did see a little bit of that comeback coming in, and I thought that, like, okay, Talon just needs one round. Here we go again. But fortunately, Talon was able to pull through. We are moving into map number 3. We are moving into Lotus now. What are we expecting here? This is going to be, for DRX, it could be champions, and for Talon, it is that chance to keep that dream alive.
This is such a big game. One map on Lotus to determine if
you can do this on every wall? Okay, so just practice.
What they failed to do in the last stage. They went to Masters Bangkok. They missed out on Toronto. That would have been bitterly disappointing for a team that won kickoff and has been incredibly consistent all year. This is their chance to right those wrongs.
But I gotta say, I think both these teams will be happy with Lotus as a map 3. You can see here, 100% win rate for both of these teams. On the side of Talon, they've been playing that double duelist, Primi and Thai, go 1-2 punch right in your face. On DRX, a lot more standard, a lot more simple, but they are running that vice.
Yeah, and I think that Talon, this is very, very fresh in their memory. They went up against Nongshim on this map, and I think that, they rushed it. Yeah, absolutely.
I was crying. Cobra was crying, we were hugging each other, we were sobbing, you know.
No!
It was a really
Were you crying like tears of like ramen soup or something?
No, that was Cobra. I don't spend as much time over at the Nongshim compound as Trevor does. But that's a derailing this.
No, I think
I
it's
was
still...
stroking his noodle hit. No, go. Sorry.
The images! Oh my gosh. We're going into Lotus, by the way. Erase. We're going into Lotus. And I think for both Talon and DRX, very strong teams to pick this map. I think fresh off of the Haven, definitely Talon has that momentum. I think they feel like they probably got DRX figured out by this point. And DRX, they have to be able to bring it back. Can they do it?
I mean, I think Talon have been the better team this series. There's no argument there. They honestly, they should have won Bind. They just need to be that little bit cleaner. They looked very dominant on Haven. That comeback did start to come in, but it wasn't enough to scare me. So right now, this is Talon's game to lose for me heading towards this map.
Should have is not good enough. We already talked about it. 2 13-11 losses on Bind. If you don't get the W, sorry, but you're not going to champions. It doesn't matter if you were the better team on the day. And a couple of things went wrong. Maybe you got unlucky. The other team had a few things go their way. That's the nature of competition. Are you going to get the W on this third map or not?
Yeah, and I think that for both of these teams, they definitely feel that pressure, right? It's
let's go. We have to win this one.
Map handshake, it comes down to a
we win this, we go to champions instantly.
So it's all gonna come to a head then. We're gonna go into a very quick break, but don't miss it when we get back. We're going into Lotus, and we're gonna find out if DRX qualifies for champions or if Talon continue their journey.
Dum dum da dum 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 da dum. How long is the break? Is there like a technical problem or something? I'm gonna go to the toilet now because I think like I'll have to visit otherwise during the match. Be right back.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Game changers. We're making history. It means so much to us.
The beauty of gaming is it doesn't matter who you are, but as long as I'm good enough, I can go as far as I want.
全世界都会知道我们的厉害。
It's about time that we eat. It's about time that we eat. Look at the team, you know we eat. We run it up every season. Lunchtime, 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 lunchtime. Lunchtime, 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 lunchtime. It's about time that we eat. It's about time that we eat. Look at the team, you know we eat. We run it up every season. Lunchtime, 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 lunchtime. Lunchtime, 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 lunchtime. Lunchtime, 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 lunchtime. It's 12 o'clock, so the sun's up. Crunch time, crunch time, crunch time. I finna eat like I'm alien. Never seen this, I'm an alien. Beat it so cold, I'm Canadian. I'ma go get it, I never gon' wait again. Get it out the mud, that's how I like it. Overcome the pain, I'm so excited. I'm guilty for bossing, I've been indicted. Been ignited, you can check the pilot. I'm at the top where you need a pilot. Yeah, at the top, yeah, they want me silent. Already lit, so don't need to light it. I'm guilty for bossing, I've been indicted. Blacktastic, fantastic, no two-face, that's plastic. I only come with the true chatter. I see them there, but they don't matter.
Welcome back to VCT Pacific. We are about to jump into map number 3 for DRX and Talon. We're heading into Lotus, and both of these teams know how important this match is for DRX. It could mean champions.
Yeah, it's massive on the side of Talon sticking with this double duelist, but I have to talk about Dai. Last time they played this map, he got 18 kills in their opening attacking half. Absolutely dominant, and he's going to want to put up that kind of performance again today.
But DRX, you've already seen big performance from Hyunmin on the Raze. Flashback's been great on Vice. I really think Mako is the player that needs to step it up.
Yeah.
He's always so good on this map. This is a positional Omen map, and this is such an important map for both of these teams.
Oh, so important indeed. All eyes on the duelist, all eyes on Lotus. Our final map in this series, DRX versus Talon. Does DRX make it to champions, or can Talon stop
I'm gonna be
it?
stress
We're gonna
eating in
find
the
out with
meantime.
and Komodo.
My wife made me sandwiches, and I'm so grateful.
All down to this final map here in this series. DRX needing to recover from the loss there on Haven. Both teams solid enough records here on Lotus. For Talon.
Gogush sent a donation with €2. Says, what do you think about my trackers? It's my main account.
Be one
Brother, give me a second, okay? When we're gonna have a break, I'll take a look at it. Okay?
Utility over, let's see. Zeta right. See what Premi's going to be able to do. Scan.
Spotted, but a little reposition. It's going to be the clone force.
It's crazy that on this map they actually play Vice.
Wall does go off, so for now the spike going to be locked away. Paranoid from Cruz, considering
it makes no sense, no?
some clear forward, but it's going to be Kai pushing up into upper. Also finds a headshot there on Mako to put him down to 47. Again, though, kills going to be traded. Bring out wide. Good for one before falling. Keeps it in with a 3v3 where DRX trying to retake. Get the second pistol victory, but Flashback has fallen. Kahlua once again going crazy here in the pistols and Talon. They start things off right here on Lotus.
Can we start winning pistol rounds, man?
That's what?
4-1.
4-1. That is such a sensational number. Bind's just getting away from them with the rifles, but they pick that up over on Haven, and now I look towards this map and Lotus as well to be something that, on one hand, DRX sitting back yesterday, chilling, watching the game for Talon against Nongshim. It was the opening map of the series, and Talon kind of wiped the floor with Nongshim Red Force there. It was 10-2.
Can we make a sandwich review?
Attacking side,
I have
destruction from Talon.
a
If they're able to echo that here again.
bun
Imagine. There's a start.
with mango curry paste
initial burst from the
and onions.
Just to get onto the angle and finds a kill on the gunman. That stops him from orb collecting, from binding any value, from getting damage here for the rest of his teammates to try to play off of. He is just out of the round. And once again, it looks like Talent looking decisive. Quickly push their way forward onto C and have immediate complete control here of the site.
Good push.
Takes a while to go ahead and get that kill secured, but does do so. Mako unable to get the shots across there onto Primi. So just the one casualty. Talent, they can absolutely afford that. We'll go forward now into the bonus.
One of the kind of drawbacks that I see with a lot of people trying to adopt this comp that, let's say, PRX run, right, over on Talon's side, is really utilizing the Yoru
And onions.
supposed job in the early game, right? Getting a lot of this established control.
This map is attacker-based, guys, by the way. So just remember that as well.
It's something that they do really well with something in Jing, and
The problem is
in towards the site and having the team kind of follow
holding B is going to be problematic if the Yoru is going to use his clone properly.
Onset of this map. Now they've actually figured that out. They've done their research, they've done the job, and they kind of have an idea of what they're meant to do with the Yoru.
It's going to repeat this pistol. Eye out over towards C. Estrella is fully blinded up as he goes forward there onto the site, and I believe that was actually flashback splash, so yeah, bit of a team casualty there. Gentleman on the dip in is able to only just find the one, but they're just spilling forward onto the site, getting cut down one after the other.
We are pushing through smokes one by one without coordination. Not looking good right now.
Have free reign of plant, get on Killua, get closer to that nightfall.
Freeing now at risk, as for the moment is not paying attention to this angle. Will do so now, but knife out, weapon going to be redrawn, and Primi gets the spot out. So a team ace into a bonus conversion. Talon
not looking good.
Looking hungry and primed for a victory.
It's just like Binds. It is the pistol, the second round, the bonus, then it was one, and then they just fell over with no timeouts really to come. So is that going to be the start here yet again for just DRX to recognize what this attacking side is looking like from Talon? Yeah, the difference in it being it's a map that Talon are a lot more comfortable on as opposed to Bind, I feel like.
Well, able to get it done in a thrifty previously, DRX. So if they'll be able to find anything here, it's just going to be a spot on Mako, who's continuing to stick around with this Sheriff. Right up over the top of the mountain.
One.
Well, does get rewarded with some value. The Jit Boy is going to fall, but Ty able to go
Alright guys, I'm eating more because I am stressing out right now. Sorry guys for not speaking too much, but I'm like stressing the fuck out. We need to win this.
Spotting out what's happening over at A Rubble currently too. So you've got some avenues around the map as Talon. Do you want to stick and go hit C again? Do you want to pivot over towards A? This duel against Estrella is going to be quite pivotal if Cruz can get the Haunt first. But does confirm that there's only one player there. So as DRX, you should be okay that you don't really want to budge too much.
Primi now, and then maybe try to sell a fake here.
Hey Pickle, how you doing?
Does end up backing away. Prowler not going to go deep enough to spot out anybody else.
Primi's gate crash is eventually going to expire as well.
Remember that we have a low buy over this round. Seems like Primi so far,
a bit of utility, but yep.
His playstyle on Lotus here is that he's faking a lot, doing fake pressure of the Yoru.
Just chasing that one. Fred does well to find Cruz at the same time. Trying to give the rest of the team as much of an opportunity as they could possibly get. There's no deep push out of Mound though. Unable to recover a weapon, so we'll just have to be a little bit of running gun with the Stingers. As that sees, it's a grab and tie. It's just trying to maintain control here of Rope. Loses it for a moment, but Killua has the one tap. And two players surviving.
It's gonna be rough now.
Start here for Talon. Now this is where the wheels
They have the ultimate.
for them.
And this is the problem when you win the bonus round. You see this? Typically, it should be 2-2.
Reinvigorated after that victory.
And depending on the economy during the previous rounds, the attackers might not have a full buy or will not have enough for actually an ultimate. But here, because it's such a blowout, there's a snowball on the race, so she's gonna be able to initiate round 5 with an
A little
ultimate.
bit interested too. Generally, you see a lot of those C spot jump spots. So no operator, nothing sniper-esque for Talent. So they are going to just send in the showstopper.
Got a quick glimpse there of Mako, and maybe saw the head there for a brief period. Gets a smattering of damage through though.
Thank God they fucked it up and they didn't actually give.
He's down to 50 HP.
Yeah, but it's just
Didn't
keeping
get too much
interest over
value.
towards the C side, isn't it? At the moment, you're scaling up ever so closer towards this A side.
Tap is there. Thorn's gonna be popped. Wall tripped by the clone. Talon for now held at bay as the wall comes back up. Gate crash in towards backside. Gonna be a bit of a fake there, but Cruz is
Marco died on C, bro.
Dead at the backside of C.
Now it's the pivot here into B, and Kevin just cannot line up that headshot. Too tiny a target, Ty stays alive. It's 3v5. Early doors still here on the map, but do you just make the call to save?
I don't know how he died on C, but that is a big problem.
A rough spot, but with flashback falling, you absolutely need to bail out of this one. The kill on the Tide to do nothing more but stop it from being flawless. DRX, they are in such a rough spot now.
Gotta push that button. Gotta go for the timeout as DRX here. That's a couple rifle rounds that you've lost, and they kind of look convincing from Talon too. I was kind of wondering at the moment, what can Flashback do around that A site? What can he do?
God damn it, man. This is looking very rough.
Still at risk, and given the way the Kalu has been shooting, ooh, I was say I'd be very concerned. The re-pivot, and Estrella does hold his own. And gets rid of Primi. But already, I mean, the economy is so ballooned here for the side of Talon.
Oh, they're drowning in cash. They are absolutely happy. 5 unanswered rounds on this attacking side for the great start. You know, over on Bind, we saw from DRX a 19-kill half from Hyunmin, right? It was so pivotal in just his consistency on that defensive side. And here, we're already seeing a couple of missed shots come out. We're seeing Marco still falling prey to these duels that he just cannot win individually with crosshair placement against
I think the problem is... By the way, Fox Killer Lady 420 level 9, thank you so much for the follow on the green platform. I think the problem is that we are afraid of taking proactive map control because of the fact that Talon is essentially playing default in 90% of the games. But we should be taking aggressive space in A main, I think. We have to fight for rubble control.
So congrats on the 2,000 kills, but it might be a very bittersweet achievement here. You fall down to the lower bracket, get denied. Would otherwise be a guaranteed spot at Champions.
And if you do get dropped down to that lower bracket as well, you then have to play on the back of that Gen G RRQ placement where they can get the better of you. You miss champs.
Yeah.
It is such a position for DRX here in this upper bracket.
Nobody wants to have that qualification out of their own hands.
Coming in as seed number 1 from that Alpha group as well. This is a very important timeout that we need to see the result on in the round after for DRX when they get the weapons back, unless they throw the heal.
They're going to see if they can, but Showstopper forward. And already the quick trigger there from Cruz gets himself out. No damage found from that Showstopper.
But we did play for aggressive rubble.
Here onto the seaside. Paint shell's gonna be
we just didn't get the kill, which is a problem.
The pillar, getting the chase here. On to Bring, and that is Ty collecting the kill off his teammate's util, and now he finds himself a second. Mako dead. The late linger from Cruz still comes up with value, and as the smoke falls, Glue Up nearly hits the spray transfer. But they'll just give Hyunmin way too many targets and try to pick from Ty with 3.
Holy shit, it's not looking good, guys.
Now up 6-0.
Again, the numbers together. They're just a fighting unit.
I'm not looking at the lower bracket, guys. I'm not. This is still winnable. It's still winnable.
Just getting into the action from Dai and from Primi. Just very calculated in the way that they're trying to get in towards these sites. I mean,
what are your thoughts on using ults when you're on an eco and both teams are like 5v5, 4v4? I think it depends on the context. It really depends on the context, depends on of HP. Are you like 5 sheriffs or do you have some stingers? What kind of ultimate? You know, it really depends on the bigger picture. Was it okay to use that race ult there?
Leaving Marco by himself over at A rubble. You got a bit of toing and throwing.
Because if we get that kill on the player in A rubble, then it actually increases substantially the chances of winning that round, and we're losing 0-5. So we need every single round right now.
Lucky to still have his head on his shoulders.
You know what I mean?
After that peak. Him around the back though. He'll play off that anti-audio. Flashback storming forward. It's going to be able to find one, but Jit Boys comes up with two of his own. But it seems like overall, DRX will be able to overwhelm the forces of Talon. Now, no. Disaster. He's just got an ultimate.
Oh, fuck me. Did he get this ultimate by getting this kill? No, he already had it. Okay, so... But it's still a problem that he got that kill.
Against Cruz here.
You've got Freeing tagged down.
Come on, play together. Well. This is literally the same... It's not against the same player, but it's a 2v1 with Viper Omen. Please play for the smoke on the spike.
Down through stairs. Mako
and try to get the fucking half.
Many angles that they have to try to clear.
Come on, guys. Nice. First step is done. We take the half. Nice. That's the first step. No, Mako.
But that jump absolutely is. But he's
that's okay. That's okay. Good job.
So even though Cruz gives it
it's okay.
Go.
It's okay.
In the end, it's going to be a slight little bit of egg on his face. So DRX find themselves on the board, but Talon still have such a good lead, and it's still so much damage.
In this game so far between Talon and DRX, who is showing better Valorant in your opinion?
They get in towards the B side. They see a lot of that just utility thrown their way.
Bind
that they have to get on through.
Talon was throwing so many rounds. That's the only reason we won that map.
And the trades coming through from DRX. You give it a good crack at the end.
Even though we were playing well.
And I was kind of looking
I think the first rounds that we lost were such a snowball, we would have not won if Talon didn't start throwing.
On towards freeing.
Map 2.
But that's just 1 out of 6 to tie things up.
There were multiple moments where whiffs actually decided rounds, so the game looked very awkward. And Talon was playing pretty well. We were playing like mediocre.
You could try and toy with pushing freeing back. I'd say ill-advised.
So consistency-wise, I think, like macro-wise, macro-wise, I think DRX is looking better. But Talon had some really explosive rounds, and they had really good pistol rounds. Like, I'm not saying because they were RNG or something, I'm just saying they had legit some good strats and pistol rounds, specifically Bind.
Potentially saves one of DRX. One of the players' lives is Mako down to 28. Slowly drifts his way back over here onto the A side.
You gotta feel like with that pit over at the C site that it is setting up for an A ending.
Look at the lurk from Jit Boys. Okay, now taps the door.
Does it make you feel like it's a bit of a B split though with that door opening?
Potentially, but for now they do have Flashback in position to try to watch that B main entrance.
30 seconds left.
Gentlemen, however, starting to rotate back around is what?
Disgusting.
How's he going? Got that?
Can't really do much about that, no?
Shuffle them forward here onto this A side, but Mako is just too damn low. And I can't believe that Ty has just hit that. This gentleman now, work cut out for him. It's a high-low, and there is no hope in hell.
That was just decided by the one kill.
Dial in. Flashback will be good for 1. Question is, can he try to slot his way out? Now he's in committed. And against Ty, he's just such an absolute beast. Free's got his knife out. A dagger into the heart is not going to kill this monster. He's immortal. It's a 4K from Ty. And it's 7 rounds now on the attack for Talon.
This is absolutely ridiculous to come out from him. I mean, I see a dark color go towards the tower at the B side as well, and it does make you feel like it's going to be a bit of a B split, but that's just a pre-fire. He had no business in winning that duel as absolutely ridiculous, but it's not even just that. It's the follow-ups from him. It's the right positions. It's the right angle isolation with the team covering all the other angles as well. He's just individually having a map here, maybe even a series here today.
It's time to shake up the rookie of the year conversation again. Primi trying to overstay on that paint shot once again. This time the shots end up going wide. He'll get knocked down to 40 HP, but
if we lose this match, yes, we go to lowest.
That Kahlua now forward here onto the B site, and they don't know. Maybe a sneaky.
It's okay. We can go 8-4.
Certainly.
I mean 4-8
here at the moment.
4-8. And win the attack, it's okay.
Now striking, swinging, doesn't quite manage to collect the kill, but still does get good damage onto the enemy Viper. Ty's just going to be waiting for that approach. Kahlua locks down Waterfall. And for all the thrifties that we saw on Bind, it seems like DRX had hit their daily quota.
And Kahlua.
Not going to be able to find an ace.
Now they have another Raze ultimate and a Fade ultimate. Oh my god.
This map.
Finding the gap.
This snowball is so dramatic because now every round they can use an ultimate. Every round they're gonna be able to use the ultimate. Like if they want to, they can use both at the same time this round, which is okay as well. But if they just want to initiate, they can just initiate with the Raze ult, because that will most likely push away the players from the side, right? And then have either Fade post plant ultimate, or do the other way around. But I would prefer, if I was attacking, I would actually use just both at the same time, or just the Raze ult. And then if you don't need the Fade ult, you would do it next round.
Oh yeah, pushing forward here into the smoke, looking for the jump. It does manage to come away with 2.
That's better.
Yeah, Phantom things there. And that completely shuts down this take and gets the Nightfall out as well.
And
so
it actually used both ultimates, so that's a huge win.
Not spotted here for the moment.
That is actually a huge win.
Tries to go for some util. He'll lose his head. And this time Kahlua cannot deliver the goods. So cleanest round. Granted, there's not much to choose from overall. Here from the side of DRX, they will get themselves a second round win. It feels like they need to get to 4 to even really have a hope or a glimmer of a chance.
Is DRX our team European? No, it's Korean. But I am in DRX as a content creator. I like the team.
Using a timeout
I love the
this
team.
first half, because then you just leave Talon to call them for you.
If we can get 4-8 and pistol fully back, yes, I agree. If we get 4-8 and pistol round follow-up, we're fully in. 100%.
As DRX. Rifle round
it's 4-8 is not fantastic,
number 11.
but it's okay on Lotus, you know? But we need those 2 more rounds over here. And the big win was that we got the 2 ultimates. And Killua just does a flip and flop over here.
The last time was an eco, right?
Nice. He's fully blinded. I think he was flashed by his own Yoru.
Shut things down.
I've almost certain he was blinded by his own Yoru.
Little bit of damage.
Time to jump.
Value of the operator for Primi. Not able to find the opener on the C line. 2 versus 5. Just not given any angles with the refresh of the smokes over towards C.
And just a grab of the orb here, then maybe try to get the Mitchell drift online in the next. Find some more value, and tries to go for the no-scope. I mean, it's bold there.
All right, we need one more. It's okay.
Really
the one more here, and it's looking better.
Round win.
Last round of the half now.
But what is this? Like, we'll never understand.
With the necessary numbers to make sure it's not a massive reinvestment as well. Have all of your weapons that you need to maximize your chances at making this an 8-4 recovery of sorts. And ultimate-wise, you don't immediately have to contend with the dimensional drift from Primi that could open up a lot of opportunities for them. He's 2 away.
Did DRX reach out to you, or you reach out to DRX? I reached out to DRX because I knew the CEO.
For this C little peak, that's Jip, boys.
Okay, we know they have an operator.
But it's the scaling up towards this B side as well to remove this Vice utility, to give yourselves just more options a little bit later on. Loving the quick adjustments from Talon. Recognizing just...
I really don't like the wall being so like narrow on the angle, so it's so easy to break it with the clone, and we should pre-fire that clone every time.
Laid over towards Mako's position. Now repositioning here at top rubble. TP forward into tree.
We hear him. We hear him in tree. We know his tree.
He's going to be noted on the lurk. Mako here at top rubble, able to find the once. Re-swings around the back.
Nice.
What?
Somehow, what?
Not killing.
What?
Cruz just managed to actually win that fight back, but now it's Primi by himself.
What? How is he not dead?
Another 9 and 3 half.
Did he? What?
17 HP.
Did he get any damage?
Makes this impossible. In fact, now he's been spotted. And he's got a player there. Nice.
What happened there?
So it's Primi by somehow.
Wait, we're gonna replay this.
They managed to get there, but again, these pistols have not gone their way. Except but once.
Yeah.
Show me that ultimate.
Some late awareness and recovery from DRX in this one. Do like the repositioning around rubble for them. Need to see how the showstopper misses. I mean,
okay, we didn't get it. I'm gonna remind myself.
Tree. Once. Re-swings.
How much damage is this?
Shows somehow.
He's alive at 26 HP. It was just, I don't know, too far away from him.
Expecting these aggressions to still come out from Talon. I'm expecting them to try and maximize the rotations.
Rezo is fucking dumb. I mean, it looks like he put it too far away from him.
But now it's Primi. Somehow go here at top rubble, able to find the once. Re-swings around the back.
Let's see exactly where it landed. Oh my god. Now, observers might be a little bit desynced, so remember that. But it seems like here, and from here to here, it's like 8 meters, I would say. You know? Like 8 meters.
Get ready.
So, I think
DRX,
it's like,
but we do get ready indeed.
if he had small armor, he would have died. But with full armor, it just dealt like 90% damage, you know?
On bind. They're lacking it here.
He should be dying. Well, to be fair, it was nerfed. The old ult would have killed him 100%.
Not sent yet. Does get
And I don't think that's also fair. I think the ult being in this state is okay. I just thought that he actually put the ultimate in a better position. You know?
He's got a paranoia of his own. Blast pack forward. Hyunmin dead on the entry. Jit Boys holds the door. Mako into the corner, trying to stay alive. Doesn't manage to do so, but they're just going to overwhelm him very quickly. And just like that, it's a two-player advantage with no damage suffered here for Talon.
Yeah, the plant can go down for DRX, but you just don't have the numbers. And
We have to now play aggressive.
Your own Marco is dead. You can't get in front of it. Now you question, is anyone actually on the site already?
Yeah, we slowed it down too much.
Pretty much about to be.
God damn it, man.
Ready to break it at a moment's notice. DRX.
Still winnable, yeah. Even this pistol is still winnable.
It's just the numbers again from Talon. They are maximizing their chances throughout these duels.
Yeah, but they're playing like 4 players in one position. If we get lucky, like Frenzy sometimes is the best gun on the planet, we might actually just get 3 fucking kills, you know?
This is swing out. Flashback. Able to find 2. Freeing able to find 1. Tries to get him in with an opportunity, but now it's all on Freeing.
I told you, there was a chance.
36 health. Has a spike in hand, but it's a high load to try to break. Gets a dink on the Primi. And he's going to be tapping the door and trying to bait them forward here. Finds the first, spots the other, but the time is just not going to be there. Actually trying to stick for this one. Well, it's going to be up and over the top from Chip Boys. A solid attempt from Fring. Kind of just misreads it. Thinks maybe he can get away with the plant. Had he played forward, try to just maybe get some shots across to the poison orb.
I like the push.
It's still another.
I really like the push in that 1v2, but I was hoping he's gonna push the orb. I was hoping he's gonna push the orb. I was hoping he's gonna just go fast into the orb and just try killing him because we saw him.
Too premature. But I do love the call again from Talon on that pistol. 4-1, retake A if they go there. If not, take the duels, pivot accordingly. Sensational work.
Primi once again having a little bit of a rough go early, but
fuck me. Now I have Red Bull on my t-shirt.
Information, plenty of reveals there. As the triple push
Look
out
at this
of
shit.
B main. Talon quickly piecing things together. There's no sheriffs behind this one.
Dirty old man.
In hand, and Primi does manage to gate crash out towards back sight, but cannot make his way up the rope fast enough. So that could be a Marshall potentially recovered. Swing out. Gonna be some damage dealt, and Hyunmin now does have that rifle in hand, but Jit Boy's able to avoid the first and the second shots. Flashback trying to hold the line here around the back flank. Does so.
Nice.
Another headshot on the tie.
Ty has 35 HP. That's 2 bullets from a classic.
You have to be questioning if this round is in fact in Talon's hands.
Come on, buddies. Let's fliperinho, pistolerinho. Come on, come on.
Revolving door swings out instantly.
Yes!
Yes! Hyunmin not quite able to make a goal. There was
Fliperinho, pistolerinho.
Recovered. And there's that thrifty match.
This is actually better outcome for us than winning pistol round. It's crazy. It's crazy because now we are flipping both economy in cash and also in ult economy. We should not be. This should not be happening, but it's actually happening, and now we actually have a better outcome.
Big opportunity for DRX to start to get in this map, really.
Let's go.
Go for a couple of those guns at the end there as well. Try and maximize your own economy.
This happened because
I come through from Talon. Just the sheriff for Jit Boys, and that's just removed.
Yeah, just baited by the haunt.
Because I spilled Red Bull on my fucking t-shirt. That's why. That's why this happened. Oh, that triple peak.
So quickly there. They have this pincer out from B main as well.
Yeah, we know how many people are playing this. Please flashback, fall back, fall back. Don't stay there. Oh no.
Flashback. Also,
never mind.
Not at risk. Not so much. They pile around the corner. He piles up the bodies. It's a 3K. The Steel Garden online now.
I'm gonna lose my hair, guys. I'm gonna lose my hair because flashback should not be in that position. That was flashback's position was 100% a mistake. He just killed 3.
To the choke point and pop and explode play. That ultimate is kind of one of the ones that you do want online.
Well, for sure. And you do have Pi, who's one away from having a showstopper, which obviously Steel Garden not going to do much about that. Imagine.
No.
Imagine.
It's already...
But imagine.
Oh, he does take out Hyunmin though. So that's going to be 1 gun removed.
Do you think that a loss after pistol should be smaller than 1.9 credits? I don't think that has much impact.
This, I really like the crunch play. This,
you know?
A little bit less so. If nothing else, you could say, well, at least they didn't peak one.
I don't think that has any...
Very true. But
the problem is, the biggest problem is that you should not be able to buy an Outlaw when you lose pistol round. That is the biggest problem.
A bit more of a rubble contest.
Also, Commander, what the fuck? Reach 100k power in Rise of Kingdoms. Thank you so much for checking out exclamation mark grab tap.
Made out. Walker on the back, but do they read Cruz being up top of the box? Boombot, well, kind of does, but whether or not they can understand the elevation based on that is going to be a completely different situation.
Because Marco hasn't peaked yet.
He has now.
And he's dead.
Fuck me.
It's been such a rough position for DRX, losing Marco time and time again on Haven.
Look at this
on
immediate call. They find this kill. DRX pivoting over and Talon reading it incredibly well.
Confirming some information with the Arcros.
Flashback. Ooh. Quick glimpse.
Oh no, we're doing this shit because we're losing players.
Kirby getting ready to swing around the side, and
yeah.
That is going to be the unfurling of DRX here in this round.
We're doing like the very characteristic, like you can see how the players are moving. You can literally see that they try to overcompensate because it's a 4v5. They try to get lucky. They try to do repeats that they typically would not do, you know? And they try to get an equalizer.
On the expectation that that's exactly what DRX are going to do.
30 seconds left.
Falling on the back.
But if you get, let's say, 1.5k instead of 1.9k, you are less likely to be able to force buy Outlaw. If you would remove 400 credits after losing pistol round, then essentially there would be even more bonus rounds won for the people who win pistol round. It would be even more snowbally than it is now.
Can start to see the light at the end of that tunnel for Talon.
That is not good.
Here in this upper bracket run. Couple more rounds to go, some access in towards some ultimates now as well, and you start to get really,
you would not like, you might not be even
DRX.
If you would remove just 400 credits, then you might not be even able to like buy, like you would have to be forced to play classic full util every single time because you would not be able to even buy pistols on after losing a pistol round.
Same util set across the map.
Maybe delete Outlaw. I agree. It would be much better for the game if this gun didn't exist.
Not going for it quite just yet. Seeing if anybody falls into this trap and flashback.
Just gonna increase the price of Outlaw by 100, 150 credits. That doesn't change much. The gun still doesn't belong in this game.
There around the corner. Gets the spot out and die. Wins the
God
fight.
damn it, man.
Or be damned. Doesn't need it. Has the showstopper online now. A little bit risky to try to send it with 38 HP.
Looked like the Prowler took a couple of crucial bullets.
Gets them slowed up here for the moment. Sees in towards drop.
He got caught. Do we know him? Wait, no, he TP'd out. Oh, shit.
Able to get away from it.
And we had to use the ultimate because we're 4v5 again.
Access for any protection on the side
no.
for this post.
Mako spotted, repositions here towards top rubble.
Fuck me.
And there's the clear out from Jit Boys. Swinging out of stairs. Seal Garden now going to be invested. The weapon's taken away. Classic in hand here for Hyunmin.
Come on, some miracle, man.
The top.
Some miracle, bro.
Weapon's now recovered. A little bit of a crossfire setup. They're able to find the first, but can't get the spray down. And Jit Boys from around the back. He's got the closeout. Talon so close that they can taste it. 2 more rounds. They're keeping themselves in this upper bracket and sending DRX down to the depths.
Oh, they are smelling the success here. That is for certain. Another buy round, of course, for them. Just methodically together as a unit. always together, always with the trades, always with the right players at the right position on these flanking spots as well, it feels like currently. 11 rounds achieved for Talon, and a timeout called from DRX here. And this has to be the turning point for you guys on this
Let's
side.
go. We need that fucking
Otherwise,
comeback.
Back on.
It's a pretty big deficit from now to try to run this one back. Saw them get up to 9 on Haven. That was the most that they could muster.
Not looking good. Not looking good.
Not seeing the consistency and performance from players who have been so consistent for them.
Yeah.
Mako having a rough go. Hyunmin seemingly peaking in the first map, not being able to find that same form. It is costing them dearly.
And on the flip side as well, Talon, right? They're still showing us their huge successes in the 5 versus 4s, why they are the #1 Pacific team in 4 versus 5 conversions as well. They are very rapid together, all switched on.
They are and have been the real deal. Feels like a lot of this is going to be very much leaning on Flashback with the Steel Guard and trying to bring the weapons down to parity.
And a Phantom. We are 1 away from freeing. Does he have a spike? Yeah, he does. But we're playing 1-1 free. What's the idea here? We play for rubble. We kind of fake it. But we actually go forward. We change our opinion because no one was shooting the eye.
For DRX that they cannot just sit pretty and wait.
Time to jump.
Please, please, Flashback, don't die first. If Flashback dies first, we are fucked.
Premi.
Swinging around to the opposite side of the smoke here, trying to see if he can disrupt them, and he can.
Okay, 1 for 1 is not bad.
For a moment, gets plenty of information, but already
But we lost Viper, and that was the ultimate, the win condition for post plant. 3v4. Now it's getting worse.
Flank angle. That means the Steel Garden is now out of play.
We lost both ultimates, and one of them was a big win condition for post plant, which is a problem.
Like this.
So now what is the plan? Play crossfires? It's a 3v4. We can't. We would have to get lucky in a 3v4. It's planted for backside. Do we enclose like positions?
Just get into tree for free.
We don't know how much util they have.
DRX stacked up at backside.
Okay, that's an equalizer, and we just got a grenade for no reason.
Nades off the corner.
Now we can use the satchel to stop the push from one angle as well. Please use the satchel. Please. No, this one, the up close swing. No.
And it's going to be Kolo with 3. Chit Boys with the other.
Why the close swing, man?
Getting close, but
and
just
the satchel.
Enough.
Oh.
As that is the defuse found.
If we just put the satchel to just stop the push.
Need 6 in a row to try to take this now into overtime. Close, but not close enough.
You got to be kicking yourselves as DRX. You think in that 3 versus 4, there's
Guys,
silence in the,
you know what would,
in the site.
like,
you're setting yourselves up for the maybe.
Like the swing from Mako here up close on the angle was really like complete. Like I don't know, you would need to get so lucky to get a kill there. But also, you know what's the funniest? Before dying, if Hyunmin would just put a satchel on the spike. Just put it there and leave it. We probably could have won.
Crunch attempt outside of C.
All right, let's go.
DRX back.
6 rounds in a row. Let's go.
They're able to avoid it. Tap at the door. Boys just making some noise. Now for the moment, seems like DRX.
But that satchel should have been used to just stop the retake. Like just using the satchel to just bop the players back would have been enough.
You can try and look for an avenue for the Steel Garden as Flashback, but it's the timing at C-Mount. They spotted him.
They absolutely have, and they have outdone him. Cannot get those shots woven through. Cannot be sneaky enough. Ty collects them all the same. Bring now forward onto the A site. Can give them a pit in the post plant, but the dimensional drift is online. The Nightfall is there.
Gotta have to use the pit here as freeing. You need some protections, and your team almost just needs to stay around the site.
We have the Viper
spit.
Crossfires
together.
We have to use it.
Just the one player. Straight out towards rubble. Shifts over to tree.
They have the Euro ult and the Fade ult. It's gonna be a complete disaster if they use it properly. Never mind, they don't use it properly, they use it properly. To some degree, they use it properly. I don't know what's happening with the Euro, okay.
Gets rid of Mako. Shit Boys now with everything to do. He's gonna
How
be
did I
digged
not
right through the corner.
seize them? Did he get seized?
Taking down the nothing. The decay not even really mattering at this point.
It did seize him, right?
Spring will drop the pit. Looking for the closeout and will be able to find it. DRX.
All right, 5 more. Let's go. They use both ultimates, which is nice. We use 2 ults as well, but Astray is 3 away.
But such a successive factor for them in that round, a required one. They weather through the Dimensional Drift and the Nightfall. Hyunmin uses the Showstopper. That one apparently works instead of one that explodes at your feet. So, just Showstopper things.
Yeah, it's just Lotus things.
Yeah, 1 out of 6. It's still a marathon to be running here as DRX, though. You still got to be balancing out and surviving with a lot of members and keeping a bit of this control in your economy too. If you can win this round, you've still got another attempt at a buy from Talon next as well.
Freeing is about to be under a ton of pressure here. Prowler spots him. They are ready to just scale, distracting him. And there is the clone to lead the way to block the bullets. And they get away pretty much scot-free. Another great early advantage here as Flashback just tricking the wall. Pops
Well, we got the sides to some degree.
Really stick around. Jit Boys just
Nice. That's that. We know about the other player there. We know about the other player there.
On device.
Yeah, sure.
Flashback.
Oh no, flashback.
Cognizant of this. In such a surprising way as
See, this is like a great example of the same. This is the same position as being in that 3K. You guys remember? This was also a mistake in positioning. He should be hiding in pillar. Just hide in pillar, play time. Your job is to stay alive, right?
Decay down to 1, and Klua just a little bit faster. Try to save their lives. Estrella needing to do so much, but he cannot make it happen. The defuse is in, and Talon have got it done. 2-1. They sent DRX down to the lower bracket.
Oh fuck!
They're keeping everything in their own hands here. From yesterday's victory against Longshim Red Force to today's
you have to admit they played better on Lotus. They played better on Lotus and they won. Now I wanted to teach you something. From this one round because you should apply this to your own gameplay as well. Look right here. Flashback is the lurker in this round, right? Pay attention to the map. We have a post plant happening in C in a moment because we get the plant. Flashback hears multiple players. I don't know the quality of the audio on LAN in Korea, but he should know that there are multiple players. He might not know it's gonna be 3, but at home you should be able to recognize 3 pairs of footsteps, right? At LAN you just recognize there are multiple players. So now when he knows that in front of him you have, let me change to yellow, because he's able to recognize that there are potentially 2 to 3 players in front of him, and there are only 4 players alive overall, right? There are only 4 players alive overall from the opposing team, which means that he has a majority of the forces, like maybe a half, maybe more, in front of him, which means that the retake is not happening. And if the retake isn't happening, his job is to stay alive. If he is able to just hide in front of pillars, right? Hide in the corner here and just stay there till they start opening the doors, then he can strike. He is able to listen to the footsteps and measure like what is happening with the retake, also orchestrate because of that the positioning on C. Because if I would be able to identify that there are 3 players coming from here because I'm still alive, I'm gonna be able to tell, guys, push CT, punish the 1 player there, and then you can go back to side and play post plant, right? That will be my call. I go back here. If I'm flashback right here, I go back pillars. I say 3 players link. They're gonna open those soon, which means there's only 1 player over here, right? Because we know he was there because we seen him play backside, so we know he's CT. So if he's isolated, we just push him together from the players there, raise reposition CT, right? We kill the 1 player isolated, and suddenly a 4v3 in post plant. And the player alive over here is able to backstab the people going to side. And now we can play 3 players CT, 1 player here. The players from here are going to hold when the players are going to push out into this side position. And this player comes out the moment that pressure is being done. And it's the same thing. It's literally the same round Like we have seen 3 players push out in spawn and Flashback standing in this position, and I was like cringing because I know that this is a mistake because he should be playing his life and he should be falling back and joining the team, because in that position against an eco, that would be the best possible decision. But then he gets a 3k and he doesn't get punished. But in this case, look at the round. He fights for no reason. He knows there are multiple players. He could have hid, right? But he dies without impact. And now the problem is that the players from the opposing team know that there are only 3 players alive. They have numbers advantage. And this is the lurker. They don't need to worry about anything now. They can just do a full retake. Because Flashback died on a position that required him to be alive. You know? That's essentially how it works.
하기에 결과도 결과지만 이렇게 좋은 과정을 함께 만들어낼 수 있다는 것에 큰 의미를 두고 있다고 얘기를 하면서, 그리고 아직까지도 챔피언스도 진출을 확정 지어야 하기 때문에 열심히 하겠다고, 그렇지만 선수들 모두 너무너무 자랑스럽다고 얘기를
I think it's easy to analyze afterwards, but no, it's not easy. But is it possible to do that on situation? Yes. This is literally protocols. What I just explained is basics and discipline. You know, that's what you should require from pro players. On the, like, knowing instantly what to do, because you have an established understanding. We have a post plant retake. I'm lurker. I play my life. I die. Players, opponents know that there's no lurker, no flanker anymore. Like, this is something that is required from top tier players, and it's literally the same. This is the same protocols that I would be teaching someone playing CS with me 20 years ago. It's literally exactly the same. It doesn't matter if we play Valorant or we play CS, we have utilities or we don't have utilities. It's all about numbers and all about staying alive. You know? And if there would be a new game released that would be just a copy of CS and has different, I don't know, guns and different maps, this scenario would be exactly the same there. You know?
승리 같습니다. 어떤 의미인지 그리고 어떤 감정인지 들어보고 싶네요. I saw Frost saying, "Hey, congratulations! Finally, you get to beat DRX." I mean, the head-to-head record in Pacific was 5-0 DRX up. So, what does it mean to you to finally be able to beat DRX?
I'm really glad that we improved. That I proved that I could bring the team where I wanted to in the beginning. It's been a long ride.
Oh, you messaged DRX.
We finally beat them once, and they are a really strong team. I respect them a lot, so I'm really proud to win.
아, 드디어 이렇게 좀 DRX를 처음으로, 그리고 이제 막 상대로 승리를 가져가긴 한 거지만 그래도 얼마나 저희가 성장했는지 보여줄 수 있어서 너무너무 행복하고 기쁘다고 얘기를 하고요. DRX라는 강팀을 상대로 승리를 거둘 수 있어서 다행이라고 얘기를 합니다. 많이 더워하고 또 몸이 안 좋으니까 빨리 보내드리도록 할게요. 이렇게 해서 크루즈 선수 만나봤습니다. Thank you, Cruz. I'm gonna let you go now. GG's.
Welcome to Tokyo TLN Esports. That was incredibly well fought from the whole team against DRX. The
Talon
first
wins
time
prediction.
In
Second prediction.
Finally gets to beat DRX.
I mean, this Talon team are the real deal. They came in today looking so strong against Nongshim and now continued that to take down the Goliaths of DRX.
Wait, give me a second.
They were a much stronger team today.
We had a donation.
Tell they landed on something special.
One moment.
Boom, I thought that they would top 4. Now they have. I called them to top 4 after their first series, and I honestly they really haven't slowed down since then. So one series away from going to champs. I think it is very realistic that this team actually makes it there.
KDA Vayne. Ascendant to peak. Dealing a huge amount of damage on chamber.
did not put up the numbers when it was needed today, and
Diamond 2 currently. Yeah, keep playing chamber, bro. Good aim. You almost never spray, which is good. Although with Phantom you seem like you're spraying too much. But you're playing Vandal anyway because you're playing chamber.
They just have been an incredibly well-rounded team, and you can understand why I felt like they were the better team on all 3 maps today, even though they only won 2-1.
Yeah, it's definitely not, you know, we can't mince words here. Definitely
You're playing way too many edges. I think you see this, no? Look. Just continue playing that chamber and win games. That's it. You're gonna rank up back to Ascendant. You're better than... Like, look at this. Right? You're just inting yourself by choosing to play characters that you don't enjoy or something. You know?
Yeah, I mean, I think when we take a look at the, you know, the player stats here, I think what's
Keep playing that chamber if you play that well lately. It seems like you just know how to play chamber and you're winning matches on it. Keep playing chamber. That's it. Good luck. You're better than 95% of the players that you meet in your rank. So you're gonna, if you keep playing just chamber and winning games, you're gonna rank up back to that Ascendant in no time.
Probably a lot more than that behind the scenes.
This guy does everything, and you know the fact that he's able to bring a team to this level, to this caliber from Thailand with a full Thai roster is fantastic. Match MVP will go to Thai though. I mean, since going on to the duelist, this guy has been.
I'm hard to gold too. Will you unstack me with Tracker River and I cooked?
If he goes
I don't know, brother.
The rest of Talon and
I don't know.
Some serious work over there. That's a Rookie of the Year contender for me.
Oh yeah, very easily. He did his job so well today. Also put up big numbers. I mean, you can't ask any more than this from your duelist, let alone a rookie who's so fresh to the league, and he went toe-to-toe against Hyunmin. We know how great Hyunmin can be, we know how experienced this DRX roster are, but he was entirely unfazed by all of that today and really put on a show.
Yeah, it's massive props as well to Talon for being able to set him up for this kind of success. Really able to build around him, especially as a rookie, as we've been saying, right? Update to the playoffs bracket, as you can see it right here. We can see
so DRX versus RRQ or Gen G.
So much
we
more
played against RRQ already,
that they have over there, over the
and we won.
Yeah, I mean, they're already there. They're ready to play.
That is the plane that they're on, right there.
100%. They're flying all the way over there, you know, on the wings of Thailand. Thai Airways probably not actually where they're going to be going with here. Probably some more appropriate airlines, but I dare say that they're going to be happy they made it there, but that's not the main goal. We just heard it there from Cruz. We got it from Frost right from the get-go.
Yeah.
Goal is champs, and I think Talon are going to be able to do it back-to-back, but this time in very different circumstances. Last time they barely scraped it in. This time around, they're going to very convincingly get it together, I think, if they do it.
Yeah, one win away now, as close as it gets. Unfortunately, though, for DRX,
it's not easy, guys. It's not easy, but with it
gets a lot harder.
We will get there.
Win more games.
We will get there.
Opponents down there, so
wait, when is the next match?
Yeah, it's unfortunate for DRX. We know that they are a squad that can qualify for these big global events. We know that they're a squad that can get this trophy, but it's just a much harder road from them. Can they actually stand up to that? Can they endure that long road?
Yeah, 100%. I mean, it's got to be rough when you're 5-0 in the overall series matchup. They're playing for pride. There's a lot on the line for both of these teams.
Okay.
In this game, there's nothing more, I guess, sweet for Talon to be able to deny a team that's denied them at every single twist and turn in VCT Pacific thus far a chance to go to the international event and fulfill their whole goals for the year.
Yeah, now they will be playing the winner of Gen G versus RRQ. Right?
Oh my god.
That's so difficult. That's such a tough game.
100%. That's going to be a really rough matchup for whoever ends up in it. That's going to be the
I mean, it's already
grand final.
It's already kind of fucked that RRQ and Gen G are legit out. Right? One of them, either RRQ or Gen G are out of playoffs. Like, imagine Gen G losing. They started this split on the first place of the groups in a 2-0, if I remember correctly, or was it even 3-0 or something like that, right? And they ended up on the 4th place, and now they can get knocked out if they just lose against RRQ. That's fucking insane. Meanwhile, over here, Nonchaman and Detonation Focus Me are gonna be playing for a lower round 2, where they're gonna play either against PRX or T1.
Hey guys, it's Jen with Grim, known for his stage. Now, Grim, welcome to Korea. First of all, how's your stay been? Did you do anything fun?
Yeah, it's been fun. A lot of shopping, a lot of eating. Very, very good food here. But it's been very fun, yeah.
오, 쇼핑도 많이 하고 맛있는 것도 많이 먹고 특히 홍대 지역을 좀 자주 돌아다녔다고 얘기를 하면서 굉장히 좋은 기억들을 많이 만들고 추억도 많이 만들고 있다고 얘기를 하는데요. 이렇게 퍼시픽 리그 직관까지 오게 됐고 약간의 드라마까지 보게 됐었는데 평소에 응원하는 퍼시픽 선수나 팀이 있는지도 물어보고 싶네요. So here you are. Welcome to the Pacific venue. Is there a Pacific player that you really like to watch or you really like to play with maybe in the ranked?
Yeah, Jing. Jing's very fun. Premi, of course. Premi's very nice. Yeah. Yeah.
Did you get to play against?
Is this the guy that posted the YouTube video "Females Suck at Valorant"? Yes, that's him. Great stuff. Not gonna lie.
Hopefully, though. Hopefully.
찡 선수랑 프리미 선수가 플레이하는 걸 너무너무 보고 싶었고 평소에도 참 좋아하는 선수라서 그래도 여기 한국에 왔으니까 좀 아시아 서버 하면서 이 선수들이랑 같이 상대로 경기를 할 수 있었냐라고 물어봤더니 근데 찡 선수가 로그인 하자마자 이제 그림 선수가 로그아웃을 해야 돼가지고 아쉽게도 상대로 만나거나
Yeah, he released a video called "Females Suck at Valorant."
가장 중요한 거 오늘 왜 여기에 왔고 누구를 응원할 건지 물어보도록 하겠습니다. Most important question: Why are you here? Who are you rooting for?
T1, of course. T1
What
fighting.
can I say?
T1 fighting, man. Always.
T1 응원하러 왔다고 하는데요. 이렇게 T1에게 긍정적인 에너지를 보내주고 있습니다. 마지막으로 팬분들께 한마디도 부탁드리도록 할게요. Message over to the fans. We have a lot of fans, lining up over here.
Yeah.
See you. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Super awesome. The people I've met here are great. Very, very nice people. And yeah, I love it here, man. It's great. It's awesome.
팬분들이 너무 좋아해주시고 응원도 많이 해주셔서 참 기쁘다고 얘기를 하면서 너무 좋은 시간 보내고 있다고 얘기를 하네요. 이렇게 그림님 만나봤습니다. Thank you, Grim. Enjoy the match.
Thank you.
Was it clickbait? Was actually not about that, bro. Doesn't matter if it's clickbait or not. If I would release a video, even if it was a clickbait, and then I would have a completely different topic, like in the video, it's a shitty fucking thing to say. Like, what the fuck? What are we talking about? Don't be an asshole. It's that simple. Alright, we're just gonna permaban idiots in chat. See, it's always the same shit. And the funny thing is, this idiot who just got permabanned in chat is Polish. So I'll just say to him, uderz w stół, a nożyce się odezwą. It's always the same stuff. We bring out a fact that someone is a toxic asshole because he did something. Overall, right? I'm not saying in this particular situation, but overall, something like this happens. And someone in chat will always just be like one person, actually, and defend the fucking toxicity. And that person just gets a permaban.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
PRX or T1 based on the recent game? I think PRX should easily take it, no? Was that PUBG? Was that Witcher?
Game changers. We're making history. It means so much to us.
Will T1 get a map though? I hope not. I hope T1 just gets wrecked into the fucking ground 13-0, 13-0, so I can just stop watching the match and just play Valorant hardcore agent game. I'll be honest with you. That's what I hope for.
Welcome back to VCT Pacific, the region where you can see two Masters winners go head-to-head. And that brings us to T1 versus PRX. It's Bangkok versus Toronto here. And it's always fun when you get the very best of the best to get to face off against each other. But this is a very important match. This is not just for Tokyo, this is for Paris.
Yeah, absolutely. Whoever wins today, the stakes are very simple. If you win, you are into champions. Both of these two teams are the top two bleeding on championship points. They both secured a Masters title this year, so we'll see. Last time these two teams did play as well, it was bloody close. In the group stage of this very stage, it was 2 OTs.
It does not get, sorry, any more close than this, any more intense than this. Like you say, win and you're in. This game is for everything for these teams. You can see here in the bottom left of your graphic, they had a clean 2-0 win against T1, but it was very, very close.
Stop watching then. Look,
they ran.
I'll do a deal then. Guys, I will do a deal then, okay? If the first match is incredibly low quality, I'll just stop watching. Okay? If it's entertaining and good, then we're gonna keep watching. But if it's just garbage, like ranked like behavior, then we're just gonna stop watching after the first map.
But now DH is in there and he's looking brilliant. This team is moving in the right direction, but it's a big, big hurdle in the shape of PRX today for them.
Yeah, T1 are playing better and better. You're even seeing some throwback games from Meteor lately, have kind of reinvented their
Why
style.
Tokyo is the final stage of Stage going to be there? Yes. The finals are gonna be played in Tokyo Arena on 30th and 31st of August. So even though the playoffs are being played this week, the last match of this week is happening on Sunday, and then there's a 2-week break, and the grand finals are going to be played in the Tokyo Arena.
Champions in RRQ, and now they're going to have to take down the current reigning Masters champion back to back.
And when we look at the team data right here, historically, PRX has usually come out on top versus
Usually,
T1,
it's 7-1. This is full Brazil, bro.
Single time in different circumstances.
Yeah, T1, the only head-to-head they actually won was in kickoff, which was a very tight game in and of itself, and it was when PRX
like they're just kicking their asses, man.
Ever. They crashed out after a loss to DFM, despite the fact that they played T1 very closely, and T1 went on to get a second place up against DRX in kickoff back then. The stats you really want to highlight here is first kill win percent and operator usage for T1. Those two are undoubtedly linked. It's Izu running in on the duelist, finding these openers, or it's Buzz with the op finding the openers for T1.
And I think for this match, we are looking, of course, at the Sentinels and how they perform here, especially when it comes to Divide. He has been quite a performer for PRX.
He's been so good. I mean, it's crazy to say he's always been good, but he's better than ever, playing so much of this fight, and this agent suits him so, so well.
Yeah, Meteor as well, as I was mentioning, is having some better and better performances, and a lot of them come off exactly this. The Astra on Corrode has actually been a fantastic agent for him, but then this game in particular, up against RRQ, he put on a clinic on the Viper.
He did so well. I mean, this whole series, he did really, really excellent. He's been a joy to watch. I think
this round,
I mean, he's really returning to that old school Meteor form that we saw from him.
Yeah, it's so exciting to see these two players. They're fan favorites all around. Of course, Meteor, he has 2 trophies under his belt, and Divide has just always been a favorite of everybody. Shout out to FNS, by the way, who is Divide's biggest fan, of course.
Yeah.
But for this match, of course, there's a lot of pressure on both of these teams, and we know how both of these teams, they react differently to pressure also. Sometimes it can be very good, sometimes not so much. We are looking at the map veto right now, and we are not seeing no Corrode yet. Come on, PRX, please, when?
You're gonna get the same initial bans, but this is where the changes
Yeah, it's like, why are those toxic idiots always appearing like this, no?
Haven to try to exploit PRX's map pool, which didn't work out for them, and PRX
Sunset first, oh my god.
Have actually been decent on lately.
Yeah, I mean, we saw T1 play Bind yesterday, and
against RRQ.
Yeah, against RRQ, and it was really strong. So I'm curious what they've got cooked up here.
Alright, I'm gonna give you a prediction.
Both of these teams have been very solid in composition choices. T1 with that double duelist they're so known for. PRX with their signature stage.
Yeah, 100%. They've got a great record on this. In fact, both teams do. PRX are 7-2 overall.
There you go. And on kick as well.
Lost the last 2 sunsets. Over on the side of T1 though, they're 4-0 on sunset. They're on a bit of a hot streak, and their attack in particular has been looking great.
I mean, we know Grim's here in the audience, so they got to be running this stage, right? You gotta show off. Maybe he's teaching them some special walls.
What has he been teaching? Oh, are we gonna see the sage on stage or the sage versus stage? That's gonna be really exciting, especially since we said PRX. They have some crazy ideas with the sage on this map. I'm expecting to see a whole lot more, and maybe on the side of T1 as well. I wouldn't mind
The
that
toxic
at all.
people are coming like a moth to the light when something stupid is said. I agree.
He's got some cheeky ones. Remember that one where they push up into B main on defense and boost up through the
I agree. It's always the same thing.
More highlights, more clips, definitely,
always
because
the same
it's going to
thing.
be PRX versus T1 on that stage. Again, this is not just for Tokyo, this is for Paris. Let's send it to the stage.
Wow, what is the green platform? Fingleton doesn't know about it. Now, I'm not gonna tell you more about it, but coincidentally, there's a different website called Sander Breivik. You can type in exclamation mark penalty and check out the link there. It's fully legit. Opinion on goat milk? Did someone milk yay? I didn't like the coach going earnings when it happened. Wait, what? What is this about? Look, I didn't like... What the fuck? Let me read this. I didn't like the coach going earnings when it happened, but there was literally nothing wrong on Alexis saying, please just call us pros, not woman pro. Oh, this is like in the context of the Grim thingy. Oh, okay. His content is literally clip channel. Also apologize and then making fun of her in the next video is lame as fuck. Bro, just stop talking about it. Like, look, sexist behavior, not excusable. Fuck him. Forget, right? Just be aware of it. That there was very sexist behavior from him as a creator, you know?
And this game means everything. Locking in Paris, locking in your spot at Champions.
Definitely a lot of pressure on the line for both of these teams. And for T1, it's been up and down for this roster, but you gotta love the arc that they're on. Once we call them a super team for their veterans, now we call them a super team for their rookies. Is that the key to getting to Tokyo and to taking the throne?
Yeah, absolutely. T1 have really been powering up ever since they sacrificed Zeta Division over at T1 home ground. It's a bit of an offering. They want to turn this whole arena red,
yeah, if you
like it is here.
If you want to look it up yourself. But let's just stop talking about it. There's no point in discussing this.
To once again try to win an international event.
That zoom in on DH, just closing his eyes and taking it in. You know he's tuned in, you know he's focused, you know that he's really feeling that pressure. A lot rides on his shoulders here, especially since he's been performing out of his mind here on the side of T1.
Yeah, he's been one of the more promising rookies for sure.
I hope next year we're gonna have teams unique art on the cards. I agree. I hope so as well.
Coaches, I mean, I give Autumn his flowers in particular. His reads against RRQ in their very last.
Did you see what the coaches did? That's a new tradition.
I felt like their whole game plan against RRQ was very good. So a lot of respect for both these teams here. And I think when we take another look at this veto, one thing we didn't touch on was map 3 being Ascent. PRX have hated this map for the longest time.
Yeah,
so I'm very curious if we're going to see that.
We've seen T1 adopt that European style, playing the Chamber and the Yoru. So Secret going to run on defense. It's a very annoying team, comp to attack into. And oh my god, Vic is playing anti-Jinx
I know people are wondering, what on earth, Victoria of all people? But hey, she's leaning into it. There is something weird going on this desk. And
Chubby Ninja is Alex's girlfriend.
Lie, truly? I mean, if you know, you know.
I mean, what a great move there. But I mean, even the viewers massively agreeing PRX are the favorites heading into the day. Their form has been so good, and they're playing such fantastic Valorant.
Wait.
What?
Like, on defense,
no, fuck it.
by the same
I'm not gonna make a tweet about the fist bump. If we would have won against Talon, I would have made that tweet, but not now.
Neither of these teams were in their best form, so now that we're getting this repeat matchup in this stage, I feel like PRX is rested, they're ready for this game.
Do it, fuck it, nah.
And T1 has played themselves into form.
Nah.
I think we're in for another banger here.
That's exactly it. It's challenging the very best of the best in their peak.
We do it in the rematch.
Perhaps you have some teams that are a little exhausted, right, from a very, very long journey or from other tournaments, but now you're getting them at their prime, and that's the way to go. That's how you want to qualify for Paris and for Tokyo.
Yeah, we will be starting on Sunset, and for PRX, no changes from when we last saw them play. But previously, we saw this against Zeta Division, and they did not look good. Zeta Division got the
I like how Cruz explicitly mentioned we respect them so much, like the amount of damage that Coach caused. It's really weird, no?
Phenomenal on the Omen on this map, but
it's really fucking weird.
Lately on this Neon, he has looked really dangerous, particularly when they have to start on this attacking side. T1 have these aggressive, punchy side hits that can be very difficult to hold.
Oh, it's going to be very, very aggressive indeed. You're seeing the double duelists up against the W Gaming team. It's going to be very exciting. We're going to find out who will be our first Pacific team to qualify for Champions Paris as we step into Sunset, our first map, and toss it on over to Achilles and Komodo.
I'm thinking maybe we should remove the avatars from the chat visible on screen, because then it could be maybe more compact. No, what do you guys think? Specifically when it's like a one-liner. I have to think about it.
Squaring off against each other to see which team is going to be the first from Pacific to qual for
The DRX win? No, unfortunately 1-2.
Did pretty good on this one.
Maybe.
Just a little so-so.
Oh no, I'm playing this one down.
Who do you think is the most undisciplined player on DRX and who is the most disciplined?
T1 in a state that they are both rejuvenated. They are ready for this series. It's not like we've had massive shenanigans afoot and they're just scrapping by and getting in towards the
probably the most disciplined is Mako.
Yes, they had to play yesterday against RRQ.
And the least disciplined
series, I will add. There were some very funny things that we saw in the beginning of Sunset that maybe we even
probably Hellman.
But I am ready for this series, and I'm hoping everyone is as well.
I certainly am. We'll see if the teams are as we go into this one. Feels like a very inverted draft coming through.
So.
T1 been favoring that bind overall. Looked pretty good on it versus RQ just a day ago.
Maybe flashback.
Sunset,
yeah, you might be right.
Bind.
Maybe flashback.
Having some ideas, some plans to try to deal with the shenanigans.
Yeah, I didn't like pay attention to like the difference. It's close. It doesn't really. There's not much of a difference, I would say.
For the PRX squad as well. Seeing what they might be able to figure out over there. Some early damage for the contest over at A main 2.
Interesting defender Viper wall that allows you to retake the spike and hide behind the wall. You guys seen this, right?
Yeah, when they went through the smoke over at A short and past each other. That sent me just
so
a
you
little
can
bit
stick
with how
it.
that pistol round unfolded, but now we reset things over towards
Who
the
is the most undisciplined in all of VCT? In all of VCT? I don't
What I want
know.
to do here, Forsaken just playing
Probably some Chinese motherfucker.
side of things, and that smoke gives you
Like those guys there, they have.
How close you've gotten to this site.
I don't know, man.
They still have his zone
It's
back.
literally like 10 paper Rexes.
Forsaken catching a glimpse of Meteor. Still not necessarily telling the full story, but as they hear the Neon now making noise on the site.
I don't really watch VCT China that often, so I have like no deep knowledge, you know?
The Paranoia available for Forsaken, and something with that recon online too.
About to try to lead the way. Izu holding close to Plus, going to be taken down. Jing is able to find Stack at the same time, and that's a fantastic start here for PRX.
Come on, PRX. Do that 13-0. Let's go.
It's plenty of damage.
I believe in PRX doing a 13-0. Let's go.
Do not have the numbers now to T1. A little bit of spam interrupts.
Did he get half? He didn't, but that's okay.
Will have it done. Opening pistol goes away at PRX, and that's something that I don't get to say very often because the metric for them has not been that strong.
I was going to say, PRX, a team that has been abysmal in the pistols this stage, second to the bottom, and they come away with a pretty good retake on that one too. Everybody fighting over in the alley, hitting their shots. The Paranoia timing as well from Forsaken, I think, is really good to just force T1 back in towards the elbow.
Such a crappy flash, by the way, from the Euro. Kind of crazy.
Looking at these sort of 5 versus 5 avenues where I want to see T1 get a little bit more proactive. I need to see them not play for the retakes, essentially, not play for those positions where they're equalized, because RRQ, for example, were extremely happy to play the retakes. T1 need to get a little bit more aggressive on attack and hunt for a couple of those kills a little bit earlier on. This round, though, of course, is just going to be the pistols.
And that's going to be Meteor now, displaced on that flank attempt.
So Jing is free away from the ultimate. He can have ultimate for the next round.
Charges away from that.
By the way, they full bought on defense. It's very interesting.
He'd crash into the corner, but
they have what, 2 Bulldogs, 1 Stinger, 3 Bulldogs. 3 Bulldogs, 1 Stinger, 1 Vandal. That is very peculiar buy. Like, it's very, very committed. Any death is gonna be actually costly.
Patman is there to go ahead and fill the void.
Patman went. Oh, Jing didn't even die. But that's actually pretty unfortunate. Look at this. Look how big of a difference would that make. Think about it this way: if Jing would have got 2 more kills or 1 kill and died, then he would be 1 away from the ultimate.
You've got Jing then flexing over towards mid to just make sure nothing's happening there, and the rest of the squad is just looking over at the B site. Very standard moving around the map for PRX to just dot those I's and cross those T's. Now we get into the first rifle round for T1 to see what they're going to be able to find on this attacking side, and how active maybe Meteor is going to be able to get on those lurks, how punished he's going to get, or how free it's going to be. When you are playing Buzz too on this Yoru, want to see some good movement around his position. Speaking of movement, all of this top mid space the T1 have already found.
Indeed.
What is going on over here?
Aware of this is Patman just hugging inside of the poison orbit. Divide, able to find one, looks for a second.
What?
Doesn't get the kill, and Patman will get caught. Now you've got Forsaken deep around the
literally
back, displacing Buzz.
Fights were happening on 3 different spots on the minimap at the same time.
Disregards that spawn, and that's really good pathing here from PRX.
Jing is 1 away from the ultimate.
Very solid chance to maybe try to find this bonus conversion as Jing just comes back around
they
the corner.
fucked it up big time. That satchel was completely unnecessary. He died because of the satchel, because he was bit air, so he lost any kind of like possibilities. Lol.
Cam is in, and Stax is there on top. Avoiding catastrophe. Still a good amount of damage dealt here by PRX, but T1 do deny that bonus conversion.
Yeah, interesting play from T1 to just take all of that mid-aggressive space. It catches Patman off guard specifically as well. And in the 3 versus 2 is where I kind of put a little bit more of my focal point. You've got the flank from Forsaken coming on through, but it's Stax and Meteor here through Boba. The satchel's not really working out. Jing gets a little bit sent in that situation too. And Stax is just going to be the protector
What's
at that
up,
point
Micah?
for the team. So early on the board here.
Did anyone notice the
massive lead?
The green platform icon change? What do you mean the green platform icon? You mean on the green platform, or what happened? Hey Speedy, how are you doing?
You've already got the Sheriff of Divide, and you've lost 2 members.
That's a great response shot there from Izu. Shrugs off the shot to the chest and just gets rid of something. Still the showstopper, chance for Jing to be the danger man here in this round. As first contact is there against Buzz. Does manage to find that kill, so pulling out the rocket does start becoming a bit more enticing.
I'm so happy that Jing is again playing Raze. Like, this is... We only spoke about that for... Wait, Cinco, you're gonna remember. How long was I yapping about why the fuck Raze is not being played by Jing? How long was I talking about it? A year and a half?
Back into mid if they assess that it's going to be safe enough, but it's a really good clear at the corner. Izu instantly dispatching Jing, and with that, time is starting to tick, so it seems like Divine not.
Would you rather DRX miss champ so you give me mod? I would rather give you mod.
That should have been a spot.
Very long. That was after he was back from service. Yeah, it feels like ages, man.
Street. So 2-2, and T1 answering back quite nicely.
That was really well done from them, just going a little bit silent, creeping on up. You know, sometimes you see a lot of teams play on the back of the utility to start to re-clear a lot of corners, but T1 always having this idea. They want to re-clear without drone, without dart, go together in numbers. It's something that when it comes to the Haven map as well, it's something they love to do over at A Lobby, for example. They love to re-clear without utility, just go silent. They've exercised the same sort of positioning here over towards A. It's going to draw in PRX to maybe get ahead of this information a little bit earlier on soon, instead of just letting T1 come to you. Now you've just got the rifles for T1. You can go on a bit of an expedition.
Still creep down. The spot there on the Jing is able to just go ahead, backpedal away. Pac-Man holding with a pixel angle. Now looking to try to reposition with a relay bolt. Should still connect. And Izu not able to find him, but Meteor certainly does. Keeps him covered, but Divine, quick peek, finds the shot, sends out a slow orb.
It's crazy that they just go for peaks like this.
Neural Theft.
I am sorry for yawning.
He's gonna try.
I'm really sorry for yawning.
Just here behind him with that push. He somehow doesn't find him. Something does still can take it down. Eventually, Meteor will flush him out with that shorty, but for a second, it looked like maybe Divine had slipped the net just enough to be able to turn the tide.
What?
Does not. It's a casual shot from Stacks. Look down Forsaken. Jing now with everything to do. And we'll end up
Will there be sub games tomorrow if the matches end early? Yes. Depending on how when the matches are ending tomorrow, we're gonna do subscriber games.
3 members, 1 away from an alter pace, or 2 in fact as well. And they are getting ever so closer. They use the Neural Theft in that round, but they've still got access to some in the next round and some more coming online. Does look a little bit.
What are the matches tomorrow? That is actually a good question.
But again, it is Stacks to sort of stabilize and Meteor as well. Really well done from them to pick up a lot of the pieces. It was just the
tomorrow's 15.
Eco, though, so this time we'll get a bit more of the investment.
Wait, there are no matches. Oh no, wait. Yeah, we're gonna be watching tomorrow. I want to see RQ with Gen G because it's gonna be next opponent.
With some available, so it is going to be a very important opening duel. You are losing your life on PRX, for example. Where is it going to be lost? Can Devi get up a resurrection?
Although the DFM versus Boom might be a skip. Happy, thank you so much for the follow on the green platform. Type an exclamation mark penalty.
The res is there. Let's see if those should come into play here as something that's just trying to maintain control of mid.
And we've got two.
Yeah, unfortunately, RQ versus Gen G is the second match.
Right, you're playing the high low over at the B site, and you're playing
We would skip it for sure if it will be the second one.
Well, technically with Devi on the crouch.
Was about to swing into this one, and yep, that's just going to be the instant spray down.
Good dry pick. Good dry pick. 5 players in one side. And Yoru just dry swings, elbow, and dies. This is good stuff, guys. This is literally what I had today in ranked.
Change what's already happened, so we'll just look to try to maintain a vice grip here on this A site. Something for now slotted just into the cubby there at Street. Peek from Devi is going to be clean. Finds the kill to Izu. Stacks gone. Meteor still trying to fight back. Gets them into a 2v3. Continues to try to swing forward. Finds the headshot as well. Showstopper. Jing able to avoid the lion's share of that damage. Keeps himself alive. It's DH.
He saw the barrel.
Let's get the shutdown now. The instant reposition. The chase coming through. Forsaken. Trying to find him. But DH. This rookie has been putting up figures for T1, and he continues.
We're talking about Rookie of the Year in last game, right? We got two players on contention for that one, right? Dai, for example, but DH has been a player that I've been so impressed with time and time again.
There were like
PRX in this round as well.
4 or 5 dry peaks one by one when there's a teammate like 5 meters away.
As T1 are getting really in towards the site, Meteor's doing some damage again. I thought that DH was spotted by something with the gun barrel just poking through the dark cover, but not able to just triangulate the kill, or rather Jing to be able to triangulate the kill. And the Battle of the Omens at the end of the day, at the end of that one, Forsaken gets outdone by DH.
That's crazy.
Timeout early on from PRX to have a chit chat. The pistol in the second round's going their way.
What place in does PRX need to qualify for champs?
4 gun rounds.
Let me check Liquipedia.
That is strength.
Yeah. Not even necessarily doing anything too out of the ordinary to be able to get these rounds either.
Champions, right?
PRX just looking to steady the nerves a little bit here. Obviously, a ton
2025.
of pressure on both teams, just given what is at stake. That ticket punched to both Tokyo and Paris.
Which is crazy as well, right? Because just 2 weeks ago,
no points yet assigned.
And continuing on, then they were getting melted in a lot of their executes. What was working against DFM and some of the other teams was not working against RRQ, for example, yesterday. They weren't able to really muster up a lot of success, and then they were able to flick the switch a little bit.
PRX has 15.
For example, when Meteor starts to come online from
so they're
the Rockies,
they need what? Wait, how's they're qualified?
Really
no.
Pick up the pieces. Bit more fast-paced action though, with this space towards elbow for him.
Crash there, Jing clearing it, so now they know his position. Get out a little bit wider.
Unless they would lose. Okay. If they would lose every single one of them, then they are not, right? If they would lose every single match, then they are not.
At every twist and turn. They'll come in with a player advantage.
Green outline shows it. Wait, what?
Yeah, just 3 sheriffs to have a go at it.
I mean, yeah, those are. Yeah, but I think I think they don't have the green one yet, because if they would lose all the matches in playoffs, and then T1 and DRX and Gen G would win all the matches as well, they would be guaranteed to not be in the champions. But that's almost not possible. That's almost not possible now, I think.
Something will not be able to
Centers also has 15 points, but that has nothing to do. Guys, it doesn't matter if a different team reach 15 points. It's all about if someone can be better than them.
It was
That's
the
it.
option, of course, of PRX to start
Because
on the
there are
defensive
3
side
teams
here.
going to
Will
champions,
that come back
right?
and bite them? After in the
So
last series, we saw
the
Talon
third
start
team
to
that has the
attack
lower
again,
amount of
getting some good
points is
successive
what's
runs. We're seeing
important.
T1 right now on this attacking side, getting some great successive runs. Just able to really dictate the pace currently. So now this is going to be a very crucial round for PRX. There's 9 ultimates in the server, just missing Jing's showstopper.
That's a good start. Maybe enough to calm the nerves here of Alex.
Just for a few seconds.
You don't want Forsaken to stop if he's going to be doing that, but you know there's plenty of time for the wheels to still come off. Patman getting a bit of damage in there, but Divide with a really nice shot. He's able to intercept the sliding
Every single gunfight was one player isolated, guys. Every single one of them. Every single gunfight was 1v1.
Boxed into the corner, and Jing will be able to
Did you see this round, guys?
PRX
There was not a single double peek or crossfire. It was all. Every single gunfight was a 1v1.
And you don't have a lot of that already scanned assistance on the site too from a recon dart from something, for example. He's Hunter's Furying a couple of angles for you.
I just realized coaches are so fucking underpaid for the mental anguish of their job brings.
Mitigate these risks a little bit.
That's not even what is the biggest problem of like coaches being underpaid is one thing, but coaches also there are coaches who are absolutely terrible. But if someone is a good coach, right, he most likely doesn't get recognition anyway. He doesn't get any compliments for what he does with the team. The viewers will never fucking know because most of them are oblivious of what's happening in the game anyway. So they not only get less paid than the players, they work more than the players, and they never get any compliments. But if the team loses, then it's the coach's fault.
His demise, back-to-back big rounds from Forsaken, guiding PRX back into this game.
Oh, that duo of Forsaken and Jing has always
Which
been
team is
so
the best in
potent.
the world right now?
Unfortunately,
There's not a single team that says, yeah, we are winning everything and we're always, we're gonna be always have it like a 70-30 in every single match. There's not a team like that in Valorant.
Probably the most apt word you could use.
Which one?
Potent.
Potent?
Because can apply to good things, can apply to bad things.
Yeah, that's true.
Sometimes they're trolling together, sometimes they're absolutely excelling.
This is very true. Well, PRX have an opportunity here to double on down, triple on down in fact, and equalize to the 5-5. But it's a bit more of a slower creep up in B main for T1 here. Slot Izu into the corner and still have Buzz off yonder. See if there's any extensions over at A main.
Will be well poised to take the lead if they can close this
Bro,
one
if
out
Batman
here.
dies again first, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Whittled away at from those previous 2 rounds. But is Fury now going to be opened up and Meteor dead. Jing up over the top
It's
there.
Meteor on fucking Cypher dying first. That's also pretty cool.
Deep behind enemy lines. You still have Forsaken here.
No?
Buzz,
Bro.
quick little double glance, does manage to find him.
Guys, wake me up when there's gonna be a double peak, okay?
The timing goes forward to try to get that util out.
Wake me up when there's ever gonna be a trade or a double peak, okay?
Spray just a hair off. Buzz brings it back to a 3v3, but Rez is available.
And they're already angling to get this flank on to secure the space to be able to get Forsaken back online. That gives you options, that gives you smokes, that gives you a from the
Typical
shadows,
Meteor
you can just
dev.
ult
Yeah,
into
if
the
only
sites
had
to
a
get
shield
information.
to cover one bullet.
There from Buzz to try to get some interest back over this. You can see the ping coming through, but given the
That
numbers
was a
they have,
clone
still feeling
trade.
confident to just pull the trigger on
Doesn't
that
count.
Rez, and now pretty much confirm that Buzz is not behind them. Right in front.
Still no double swing.
Push out of the
Still
smoke.
no
Izu
double swing.
gone, a showstopper. Just looking to try to narrow things down. Swings around the back and yeah, has the right idea, but They've done enough to go ahead and push Stacks away from this one. So Diffuse can come through, and that's going to be a very good economic round here.
Throwback to when even Lothar thought it was Slicky's fault that screamed Yampi, Nivera, Liquid has garbage fundamentals and knowledge, and then later came to know how fucking uncoachable they were. Like they wouldn't have had heat shit, so Slicky just gave up and focused on other things. Yeah, good for him. Good for him. Look, I didn't speak with Sliggy after we had the last talk about this. Like we spoke about other stuff, we spoke about game stuff, but we didn't speak like about like other, like when I met Sliggy in Berlin when we were casting together. I spoke with him because he asked me what I think about like a career in casting and a career in content creation, and I told him, bro, you want the lowest amount of stress and the lowest amount of work you need to do? Just do watch parties. You're in the perfect position to do watch parties. And if you want to be on the desk, you're gonna have to work much more. You're not gonna build your own brand during that time, and you're gonna have to travel and not sleep in your own bed a lot of time. You know, like just do content creation. And he was like, "Yeah, you're probably right." And I was like, you have context of being a coach. You know how much stress does this bring. You're gonna just go fucking chill in front of your own PC and have zero stress. And I can guarantee you, if you would ask Sliggy this, he will say, yeah, I have zero stress nowadays. It's probably fantastic. You know?
Not choosing to call it off the eco variety. See if this fast.
Which game, in your opinion, has been the best for your career? I think Hearthstone. I think Hearthstone. If I wouldn't be pissed at Hearthstone as a game and the developers, I would stay playing Hearthstone because the game was okay.
So you always have to respect it.
But also, like my seizure didn't help. You know.
Suddenly, that is Stacks just spammed down through the smoke. PRX. A great set call off the back of T1's timeout.
Is that going to have too much of an impact, though, on the little scoring statistics for them or not? Doesn't really matter, because you know what that is? It's the right players at the right position from PRX to absolutely shut down the fast tiles play.
That was a trade,
done yet again
guys.
From PRX, 4 in a row. They've got a great little tailwind in their sails at the end of this half, and now they're bringing out the big boomsticks. 2 operators around the map.
That was a trade, guys.
Potato-able with the Vandals on the floor or the Phantoms, but options nonetheless.
Something looking for the jiggle punish there.
You used to have about 2K viewers then. In Hearthstone, yeah, I had like an average 1.5 to 2K viewers when I was streaming Hearthstone.
But overwhelm something who was on the drone.
Then I had the seizure when playing Hearthstone, and the moment I stopped streaming, everything just, you know. When you essentially stop streaming for like a year, your career as a streamer most likely dead. Like you lose like 80% of the viewership if you didn't stream for like a year. You have to start building up again from the ground up. And I also coincidentally at the same time swapped games, so it's like that was a big mistake career-wise for me. But you know, it happened. Cannot really change anything now. But you know what's funny? I will tell you one thing. Even though I had like 1.5 to 2K viewers back then on Twitch, I was earning less from Twitch alone than now. There was literally like 0 earnings on Twitch back then. And almost no one was subbing. I was like, back then when I had like 1.5 to 2K viewers in Hearthstone, I was earning around, I don't know, $500, $600 from it. Like I had 1K viewers, but I had like 100 subs. You know?
Yeah, it's going to be W Gaming indeed. But that's widely what we were expecting to see consistently throughout this half from T1, given the double duelists. So now they're going to have their work cut out for them.
Per day? What do you mean per day? Per month?
They didn't really encounter.
Was the subs more expensive back then?
Setups where it was
yes, yes, they were $5 each. But that,
no.
Like remember the split and the taxes and so on. I was like, there were almost no ads as well. There was no other ways of revenue.
Out of the ordinary. Sometimes you don't really need that in the moment.
And also, remember that back in the day, like the 10 years ago, people were not really spending that much money in the internet, you know? Like there was no culture of like subbing to streamers that much. Like it was many people were watching, but not many people were spending cash while watching.
Pretty good, especially if they're able to find another one of those ever so rare pistol wins.
As long as you're sustainable and happy when you're at right now, there's no mistakes made. That is true. That is true.
Talon getting the victory over DRX.
Surely now with the green platform daily average this year no longer will be the lowest, assuming this continues on the same path. Well,
yeah, that's why.
Lowest probably not. No. I think even with the income from the green platform this year, this is probably gonna still be my worst year in the 11 years of. Okay. The worst year in streaming was the first year. But if we don't count the first year, then this year is probably still gonna be the worst when it comes to revenue, even with the green platform income. And by the way, I'm very grateful that you guys double dip or watch on the green platform. I am very grateful for that. But the thing is, because of the green platform income this year, it saves me a lot of stress. If this is gonna stay like this, even with this, like, you know, 50 to 100 viewers on the green platform for each stream, it helps a lot. It helps a lot. It helps me pay rent, helps me pay some bills, you know, which is less stress, which is great, you know?
Keeping things quiet, the slow wrap through tiles from Izu. Gets caught. Forsaken very quick.
Yeah, the diapers and shit. Why is this year the second worst in terms of revenue, you think? Many different factors. Many different factors. First and foremost, the overall economy of esports just now hit the lowest point. Every single esport is cutting down on spending. Every single team is cutting down on spending. Every single person in esports is cutting down on spending because their economy is in the dumpsters. So there's less spending in general. This is the esports winter year. I'm joking with the terminology, but it is like that. And for example, what let's say this year Riot doesn't pay the organizations anymore a stipend for content creation, which was a case in the past years. So the teams had more incentives to hire content creators to create content for them because they were getting a stipend for that. Because of that, I had to accept a lower pay at DRX because otherwise I would just not, you know, that's it, you know? And the same thing happened to everyone else. The income from ads on Twitch is way lower. The income from ads on YouTube is way lower. Everything goes down. And not gonna lie, remember guys that I started casting. My casting career started in 2015, right? I started casting in 2015, and this is the first year when I didn't cast yet anything. I did commentary for different games for 10 years straight. And this is the first year when I didn't do a single event. You know? And every single cost increase, of course, right? Yeah.
Not an ace for him. It's going to be a 4K.
Wasn't Buzz on DRX before? Both Buzz and Stacks were in DRX.
But
they forced.
They did.
That's not the start that you want to see.
What event did you do last year? VCT kickoff.
Play it and try it again with another force up, or do you just, now that things are equalized, take the knee and wait for your proper buy round to come? Buzz one away from the dimensional drift.
Is this your favorite DRX roster? I think my favorite was still the first one because it was the nostalgic one. But overall, I'm just happy that this team has its identity because it's a DRX and not because of the players.
Very nicely done there from Meteor. Good coordination with DH. So not going to be a full force here. We'll just be sheriffs across the board.
Outlaw for Buzz.
But yeah, I will tell you one thing. if we get progressively more viewers on the green platform and the pay will stay that way, I'm gonna be definitely more happy. And I'm not joking, I will be more happy because I will be able to stream more variety instead of only focusing on Valorant. Which I always wanted to do. I always wanted to play different games on stream, but it's very hard to execute. But if we continuously increase the viewership on the green platform, then it will be possible, and that will make me very happy. You know?
On the DH. Now finds himself a little bit more isolated and will get picked off.
Are you still coming out on top of this year or living off savings, if you don't mind the question? No, it's like I'm not living off savings, guys. Remember, I have a family, I have a wife, 2 children. My wife currently doesn't work, so we all always fall back. Now that my youngest daughter is gonna go to kindergarten, my wife wants to go back to work, and that will be a help. But at the same time, remember, we live in Poland. My wife going to work will not bring that much revenue, right?
A bit more of an unorthodox A-take style from PRX. They get in, and then they get shut down.
We are not living like paycheck to paycheck or anything. We're not in dire straits or anything. But you just have to understand that as a father, your perspective on life changes. And, it's just stressful because, you know, it is stressful. That's it. You know?
With the showstopper, make you feel like it might be a little faster.
I'm watching green platform on my phone and purple on TV. I do appreciate the sacrifice. I do. I really do.
And look at the stacking.
But it's always additional money if it won't be much. Correct. Correct, referee. Which will be helpful. But at the same time, we need to first wait how the youngest daughter goes, you know, how is she doing in kindergarten? We'll see.
Meteor can go ahead and play off of that. Showstopper in over towards this B site. There's a neural theft tells all. Meteor there. Back market, yeah. Ends up getting taken down. That's a critical one found.
Dimensional drift for the retake here. Rest of your team has rifles to play with.
That's to go on.
Yoru just going. Well, there's the paranoia. Where's the Yoru? Didn't do shit with the paranoia. Oh my god.
Does still just have this outlaw. And Ching was able to find another before getting taken down. The push forward, kills being found. Buzz, snappy, quick to be able to come up with that kill. Draws at the sheriff, finds another, but now is alone. And Forsaken has the timing to bail them out. 8-8. We remain tied.
I'm surprised the green platform has been such a hit for you so quick. What do you mean such a hit?
To do it for PRX's side, because that was a quick retake to come in from T1.
You know, we don't have many people on the green platform. We typically hover between like 60 to 80 viewers on the green platform, right? But it is like still very good. A hit would be, you know, like 200. Now that would be insane, you know?
At the end of the day, just one alive for PRX. They're going to have to manage their economy.
A lot of stress about wanting to provide your kids is... I became a father last year, and I understand what you mean, the mental shift. Yeah, right? Yeah.
There's a damn quick headshot.
There is a mental shift once you become a parent. Definitely. Bro, nice. Thank you for the follow on the green platform, my buddy.
Around it, but right now he's about to get timing to perhaps.
Maybe.
Advancing forward, Forsaken there. Ooh, the jump peek. And he's trying to push for Forsaken, plants his feet, crouches down.
My perception was that content creators have amazing pay. Your perception is like, I'm not saying this to insult you or something, right? Reminder, I'm not saying this to insult you, but your perception is like saying, oh, I thought that actors are fucking incredibly well paid. Yes, if you look at Leonardo DiCaprio, or on, I don't know, fucking Pedro Pascal now, or whoever else from the big names, but you don't see the actors that are struggling, and most of them are. Most of the actors are struggling. Most of the musicians are struggling. Most of the content creators don't make enough to earn a living of content creation. You know?
Ah.
No. Achilles agrees with me.
I didn't know that.
There you go.
I was downstairs talking to Frost when they were interviewing
I will
him,
tell you
so
this.
I missed all of that information. So
most,
but yeah,
most,
that
will be even more true in countries that are more developed. Like let's say in Germany, in Britain, in US. you are most likely, like 99% of the times, you're gonna be most likely doing better just by doing any job, financially speaking, and time-wise, and stress-wise. You're gonna be better doing like a job in a warehouse than content creation. You know? But then people will think about, people like, oh, what about, but Tarek is fucking a millionaire. Yeah, he is. You know how many people that, look, guys, I'll tell you this thing. I currently have like what, 300 viewers, right? On Twitch. I am in top 8,000 globally. Like top 7.5k globally on Twitch. Think about that. And I barely get enough cash from Twitch alone to just pay for my fucking company.
Oh, they're gonna wall up the front of the site now.
I like this. I like this wall. I like this wall. By the way.
That's Meteor dead.
PRX giving themselves a lot of options.
Creativity on display. And now the only option they really need to lean into is just shoot everybody in the face.
Or the feet.
Doing a good job about it.
Just gonna look to survive with the operator yet again.
Just think about it this way. If I would have to take into account only my earnings from Twitch, I would be able to pay the minimum amount of cash that I have to pay for owning a company in Poland, and I would be left with 200 euros in my wallet each month. No, I wasn't sarcastic about the wall. I wasn't sarcastic about the wall. I really like the wall because the opponents will have a hard time reading it because of the smoke, so they don't know what's happening exactly. They could have pushed out of the smoke and just died.
This one, and once again, Forsaken is going to be looking to take it out of his hands, but he doesn't.
That Highlander, thank you for the follow on the green platform. By the way, I just saw that we increased the viewership on the green platform to 62, and that shows me that you guys have empathy. Because of the topic that we just discussed, the viewership increased there by few people, and those few people, I don't know who you are, but I love you. Thank you very much.
PRX are doing. So they are changing their approaches between mid, B, and A.
What is that something?
Trying to invoke some voodooism.
Is setting a company in Poland expensive? It is. I pay in the Polish currency.
Wow. Pressure starting to mount here for T1.
3.3k.
Pretty breezy.
3.3k.
Closing out
€1 is like 4.2.
It's all gotten away from them since then.
Right?
DRX now just 3 rounds
each month.
Taking Sunset,
just
as a reminder.
It doesn't matter if I earn 0 or if I earn 1 million Polish zlotys. I have to pay this amount every month. It doesn't matter how much I earn.
In towards mid, in towards B main and such.
The DRX match already happened. Yeah, unfortunately lost.
Aware of it anyways, they know that the space that they're giving up is going to be a question mark territory. So it kind of comes to my mind that T1 need to find some opening jewels and let things settle a little.
You need to establish a company to be a content creator in Poland. You don't have to. You don't want to pay taxes. You want to earn on the side, sure, but you can get fucked because of that. You want to earn legally. You want to have insurance because, you know, because you pay taxes. Well, you need to pay taxes.
This is perfect. PRX, they have passed go and they have collected 200.
Not to potentially collect a whole lot more than that, because that would be them taking that first step, being 1 map away from locking
all
up
1v1, guys. I am like drifting away from this game. This map finishes and we're gonna just play, because I legit can't remember a single trade. It's all 1v1s.
It's gotta say, it was some pretty good hopping put on display there, but not enough to bail them out, so PRX continue marching onward.
That balloons your stats a little bit on your kills.
I appreciate your transparency with this topic. Not a lot of streamers there to talk about this. I think not a lot of streamers want to admit that they are struggling. I think that a lot of people, in general, not only content creators, would rather show that they are well off when they are not, than talk about the fact that they are struggling when they are struggling. For example, or admit that they're not doing that great. This is why poor people wear the fucking Gucci shirts. It's an extreme example, you know? But you know what I get, right? Machu Picchu and Necro, thank you so much for the green follow. Right? Like, and I will also tell you that because I am very honest in everything I do, right? If I would be a fucking multi-millionaire earning so much money that I don't know what to do with it, I would also tell you that. And I would tell you, don't sub to me because I don't need the money.
He's kind of just hope they come pushing into him, which,
But I'm not in that situation.
So 12-8, PRX, the massive streak now.
Yes, to answer your question, the 3.3k, the 3.3k is just to have your company, and then from the 3.3k, right? Sorry, let me tell you this. Each month I have a revenue, I have in my income, right? From the income, from everything that I earn, that I report as an income, I pay 15% taxes. And then I pay 3.3k flat to have my company registered.
Where's that dart going?
It's off the map.
Yeah, that dart went fucking to bind. Skeleman, thank you for the green follow.
Now I know what Pansy sees.
I mean, hey, at least he got the bounce to go. Yeah. Oh, DH pushing forward, able to find two here. Shutting down.
It's clear that you're not like struggling, but also not a millionaire. You're like confident when you're at life. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. But that's crazy.
And that is the side that opened up, Buzz.
I'm doing okay because I can have 2 children, and we have a home. We own a home, which is a big thing. I also have this perspective that, you know, I'm 40 years old, and when I was 20, I legit had 0. There was a moment in my life when I had to sell my stuff. GG. I had to sell my stuff. I had to sell like my what was it? I essentially sold everything. I was selling my comic books. I was selling my books. I was selling a PSP. I was selling my Warhammer miniatures. I was selling my collections of cards, everything, because I didn't have anything on my in my bank, and I didn't have a job for many months because I was struggling to find a job, right? But I was living alone, so I had to pay rent.
And honestly, in this map, if you remove like that streak that we got from
right? So it's like I had to just do whatever I can to be able to live and have cash to pay rent and food, because I literally had 0 in my bank account. And I didn't have 0 in my bank account because I was spending so much. Don't get me wrong. I was always a very frugal person when it comes to spending cash because I was never earning a lot. Remember that I live in Poland, right? And 20 years ago, when I started living alone, when I was working full-time and doing college at the same time, right, for which I had to pay because I was working and doing college at the same time, my salary, like 20 years ago, was like 2.2k Polish zlotys, which was back then essentially the same as now, which is like 500 euros, right, per month, right? And I had to pay, so if I earned like 2.2k, I had to pay like a rent for like 1k, then pay like phone, internet, and so on, and live from that, you know? That was the reality of working in Poland. And it's still that reality of working in Poland, essentially, you know? So my perspective is like this. Being able to have this path of going pro in Hearthstone, start content creation, be able to cast in esports for over 10 years, almost 10 years, like almost a decade, right? And earn from that, be able to buy a home from that, and be able to start a family. That's already better if I would have to do something in Poland. I would most likely struggle a lot in my life, if I didn't try to be, again, an esports pro player, you know? So, yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy in life. This year might be the worst that it is in my esports career, but that doesn't mean I'm fucking, you know, losing my mind over this. It's sometimes it's like this. Like, it goes like this, but overall, when I look at my life 20 years ago, I'm in a much better spot than I was back then, you know? So yeah, you never considered moving abroad? No. No, I wanted to live in Poland, and now, and because of the fact that I had been able to essentially have a remote work for a better pay and still live in Poland, in the past 10 years, that was a great deal. Now, unfortunately, with COVID and overall costs going much higher, it's not as a good deal as it was before, but Poland is still relatively cheaper than other countries in Europe, but it's definitely not as cheap as it was like 15 years ago. You know? Heck, now, yeah, dude, this match is horrible to watch. Horrible to watch. Completely not interesting. Let's just skip it and let's play some Hag, shall we? Let's play some Balatro music. Anyway, as always, I'm happy to answer you any questions you have, so you can just ask me anything. If I can't answer you, I'll just tell you I can't answer you that. But I'm happy to ask you questions that maybe other content creators will not answer, you know? Or something that I didn't think of like talking about. Yup. Wait, I have to adjust the... This pisses me off. The chat, I mean. It was too wide. This is much better. Okay. Why aren't you casting anymore? It's not my choice. The Riot just cut ties with me, just like they did with other casters, and I don't know why. If it would be up to me, I would love still to do casting. Not because of the money, but because I just am very passionate about Valorant and VCT, and I just love doing it. You know? I'm glad you're doing what you're doing, because watching you suffer in rank is peak entertainment. Bats? Oh yeah, right. I forgot about the bats on kick. The fuck? Why is it not working? Okay, cool. Yeah. So wait, what do we play now? Tejo. Okay. Is there anything the chat can do to help you get back on the desk? No, that's legit no. I don't think there's anything you guys can do to help me get back to casting. There's this. Unfortunately, when it comes to casting, and that this is applied not only to Valorant, but to every single game. This entire business is based upon networking and politics. If you ever had an office job, you know what I'm talking about. What if we message Drew Levin? He would just probably tell me to go to work at McDonald's, man. we lost more games on Jet than played the whole second row. Yeah, right? Why politics example? By saying politics, I mean that you are not hired or fired from entertainment jobs because you're good or bad. You're hired or fired based on the things that are happening behind closed curtain and who likes you and who doesn't like you. That's what it is. Specifically when it's someone who doesn't own the company but he has a decisive power, he doesn't care. You know? I have this slight I have like one of the, you guys know that I like thinking ahead, right? Sometimes at least. And currently one of the potential paths that I can see for myself in the near future is that if I could, and maybe I will, commit to the card game, to the new Riot card game Riftbound, then maybe I could get into Riftbound casting, because it will definitely have a scene for that. You know? And I wouldn't mind that. Specifically also if I will like the card game. But we'll see how it goes. Tech on Icebox. Holy.
Need a drop. Gun here.
Ba 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 bum 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 ba bum.
Right here.
I'm gonna drone side. Okay, backside.
Here.
Plant, I'm holding.
Hold on. Reload.
KO.
Don't peek.
Last player standing.
Bro. I think I fucked up. I think I fucked up by leaving site. I should have be on site and killed the KO. I think that was a mistake.
Reloading.
It's fun aside. You have martial skin?
I was Expedition 33 yesterday. Oh wait, that's not a question for me. Never mind.
Okay, Jet. Time to fly.
Here. Enemy spotted A.
Wait, there's an outlaw. What the fuck? Play slow, play slow. It's through you three.
Spike carrier is
Yeah,
down.
but me pushing.
Spike down, attacker spawn. Last player standing.
Unlucky. I mean, if you're being pushed from mid, man, just go back to main.
Can't stand around all day
To us.
talking about
Yeah,
killing
no.
them.
Or tell us that you want us to peek, because we could help you, but we didn't know that you're being pushed.
I troll your game, bro.
Sorry, what, Jet?
Reloading.
Could you repeat? I didn't understand what you said.
Why you have a micro like a pro, but you don't pro?
I really don't understand what you
No
are saying.
prisoners. I have the spike.
I'm gonna drone side.
Good.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Nice shot.
Reloading.
Why you come like a pro but you're not a pro? He's a toxic piece of shit. I just shut him down by saying he's an idiot. Without saying he's an idiot. You know what I mean? Like, I know what he said.
Can you buy?
Reloading.
Why the fuck would the enemy run a flash like that? Zero benefit to it? Yeah, I just pushed forward and just didn't have to shoot it.
Let's go.
Spike dropped.
I got the spike.
I'm gonna run again. Any help? Any help? Any help by my teammates? No, they're gonna bait. Okay, then we established that even though my Sova was here, he just fell back without saying a single word. So I'm just gonna play for myself.
I have the spike.
Just wait.
Both city.
One enemy remaining.
My ult is ready.
I thought he was gonna die to full damage.
We show them their place.
63 viewers on the green platform. Thank you very much, my friends.
Reloading. Reloading.
Guys, what creative way would be the best way to do the penalty command?
Break them.
But with like making maybe a little bit more incentivized to click on it. What do you guys think?
Spike dropped.
I got the spike.
I'm gonna drone site now.
KO mid, maybe flank.
Enemy spotted.
Neon was on side. Backside, under.
Spike planted. My ultimate is ready.
I have my ult for postponement. Man, I enjoy playing Tahoe. Too bad he sucks. Meta Nate, thank you so much for the green follow. I'll be honest with you. I think Tahoe is good enough to be played on ranked. Most of the games in ranked, you will not even get to use free rockets in the old version, you know? But for ranked, for pro play, he's just terrible.
Weapons up. Comms open.
You can play default if you want, I think.
Pickle, that might be a good idea. I'm gonna molly Jenny.
I think you come back to B, bro, I think.
Okay, coming back to B.
Yeah.
Reyna KO, and I think Neon on A side. One kitchen. Nice, Reyna. Can you help me plant now?
One kitchen. Oh. One kitchen, one stomach.
Spike planted.
Oh, what the fuck shot. I had to use the ultimate because my Reyna died in CT and I had no help if someone was pushing out of orange. What is the new agent? Didn't play Valorant for 6 months. Now I'm seeing the 2 new agents. One of them is the one you're playing. The one I'm playing is an initiator with rockets. He got fully nerfed. He was so overpowered, it's insane. He has a drone, a stun, and 2 rockets that deal 65 damage. And the ultimate is like Brimstone ultimate, but goes boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I agree. I agree with Gopper and Pickle. That might be a better comment. Remind me please to change it after this game, okay?
Can you do one?
Enemy spotted B.
Nice.
Reloading.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Give it someone else. The Viper, don't plant. Give it to someone else. Keep the ult up.
Enemy spotted B. I have the spike.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Nice. Good job, team. Well played.
This place is nice.
Why does Viper have the bomb, bro? I don't know.
Let's win and get out of
I
here.
have no idea.
I need a drop.
Could you drop Sova? Thank you. Let's go B again.
What?
Let's go B again.
What?
Yeah.
Un go dans le cul, tes gros frères.
Oh, Sova has no fucking voice comms. This is great stuff.
Enemy spotted B.
Tout défense là.
Reloading.
Last player standing. Spike down. Attacker spawn.
Good comes from mid. Good comes from mid. This is good communications over here. Baguette.
They're nothing but flies.
Ain't no way Sova droning exactly the same thing as we did as KO. Yeah, bro, I'm droning yellow, but the Sova goes, I'm gonna do this as well. And I cannot tell him because he has no voice comms. So, from now on, I'm just gonna play a fucking duelist for myself. They don't want to play together, I'm not gonna play together. Very simple. This is how you play ranked. He's gonna activate the dash. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Hold on.
Last player standing.
Bada 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 bum.
Team Ace.
Killing them is easier than all this radio night business.
Well, I'm one away. All right, yes. 5 players go mid, and then someone just leaves the spike here. This is very good.
Enemy spotted B.
I put my smoke down, Tejo. Flanking from main mid.
Multiple enemies B.
My ultimate is ready.
I'm going A.
Spike planted.
Come in.
Last player
Fuck me.
standing.
If I get that kill, we win the round. Bets on TTV.
That's right, that's right.
Where is
Just let them try to catch me.
Need a drop.
Choose outcome, PRX. Here we go. If I got in one kill, I would have been playing post plant. But in a 2v3 like this, I'm not gonna play post plant. Although maybe I should have. I don't know.
I got the spike.
Koho said Crashes will be playing champs and they will have an update Leo later this year. Makes me think Leo might be done with Valorant. Could be there's no world where Leo plays Valorant but doesn't start in Fnatic. Fuck knows, man. How was the ultimate looking like?
Reloading.
Fuck me. Unlucky.
Spike down A.
You take spike and go B, bro.
One enemy remaining.
I have the spike.
By the way, I hit that Reyna twice,
30
man.
seconds left.
It kind of annoys me, but I know it's okay. I know the game just works like that, and you can literally see that there's a possibility of hitting that Reyna in the body, but it annoys me that I hit twice the body and not the head.
Left.
He just killed the Jet by doing that arrow. You guys realize that?
My ult is ready.
Last round before the switch.
Did you guys realize it?
Take anything with us after this. Go for broke.
I need a drop.
Need it.
No one will drop me a gun. Unlucky.
Need a drop.
I need a drop.
Keep up.
Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back.
Great stuff.
Maybe Jet have pushed B.
Enemy spotted me.
Will I die by planting alone? Let's see, guys.
Go, Tero, go after me.
Spike planted.
Jet dashed on side.
Many enemies.
One enemy remaining.
I have 2 rockets. Don't peek, please.
Last player standing.
4v1, almost lost. I had to do a fucking clutch for 20
Switching
seconds.
sides.
What do you say, drone? Ready to stretch your
What do you
wings?
do?
20 seconds clutch. Because 4 idiots don't know how to fucking play the game. It's okay. You already said don't peek, but yeah, I said don't peek. And it's a good call, but no one listens, no one cares. So we almost lose. Let's B push.
Spike planted.
Mid. Mid through.
Zero help, man.
One enemy remaining.
Yellow.
Last player standing.
Reloading.
Clutch.
Zero help. Absolutely zero fucking help, girl.
We are strong because we are together. Don't forget that.
Unlucky, guys. What can you do? Viper will on beat.
No, bro, it's my wall. It's my wall. Oh, on B, my bad. Orb on A, jet dash T.
He's dead.
Oh, nice.
Spike down A. Spike planted.
Now gonna think I'm flanking. I was just holding like this, fuck me. But thanks for making the noise, Judd. Very, very, very helpful. Miker! Thank you so much for the tier 3 for 14 months. Frozen inside with your touch, with your love, darling. Only you are the life among the dead. Is that a song that I don't know? But thank you so much, Micah, for the tier 3 resub. 14 months. You're fucking insane. Thank you for the continuous support. Really fucking appreciate it, buddy. New haircut? Who, me?
Any means necessary.
I literally didn't do a haircut.
Enemy spotted B. Multiple enemies B.
Last player standing. Spike down B. Spike planted.
Sova is sabotaging, as you can see.
Remember, no one wants to die out here. Well, you don't always get what
Need
you
a drop.
Reloading.
Most normal Valorant player in existence. Speaking of songs, watch Hardcore Archive Discord. Did you just post a new song?
Chyba szło.
Spike down A.
I would like to get that orb. I don't think the Viper's here.
One enemy remaining.
Close. Picking right
Spike
side.
down A.
Wait for terror flank.
Oh, the spike was here.
I think there is OP heaven, no?
Make peace with yourself before you pull the trigger.
Bada 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 bam. I think all chat is pretty useless in this game. Like, why would you need to chat with opponents? Yeah, I mean, it's not useless. It serves its purpose for toxicity. Right? That's what it is.
Vamos.
Fuck, K ultimate.
Viper orb on A.
My ultimate is not ready.
Dude, the range is so fucking short. Where would this be?
Wait.
One enemy remaining.
My ultimate is ready.
Bada 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 bam.
Act on my intel. Need a drop.
So I did aim the rocket. I'll explain to you why. I did aim the rocket like this because if I would have done it like this, the guy could have pushed forward and plant site here. This way, I deny him the entire site, the entire plant. You know?
Lo tenemos, hermanos.
Ah, fuck me, man.
Why you push your lane?
Oh yeah, that's my fault. Yes. Guys, remember, being sabotaged by Sova, toxicity is all good, right? But you once die alone on site and it's suddenly everything is your fault. But when other players are doing that, it's all good. When people are toxic towards me, all good. Not gonna say a single word about that.
Last player standing.
Does ping and refresh rate matters in holding pixel angles? I mean, yes, obviously. But at the same time, it's not that important because it's still, remember, it is client-sided.
Spike planted.
Right? So like ping doesn't really... If you on your screen is gonna shoot someone and you don't have a packet loss, you're gonna kill him. Doesn't matter what your ping is, right? Unless it's like 200 or 300 or 400, then obviously the game doesn't work. But if you have like, let's say 80 ping and your opponent has 10 ping, but he doesn't shoot you and you shoot him, well then you will kill him.
One enemy remaining.
Concentrate, Sova. If you're not a good shot today, don't worry. There are other ways to be useful.
But if you... But you've like... What? Yeah, but you have like only 30% of the shots counted if you have 80 ping? No. All 3 shots are gonna be counted. What do you mean? Has nothing to do with anything. What you describe is like a packet loss. That's gonna be people's, no? If you just have a higher ping, like, the bullets don't fucking disappear, man.
player standing. Spike planted.
Most of people with 18 milliseconds, that means you will have a packet. No. Please don't spew this garbage. Don't spew this garbage. This is literally just spreading misinformation. Your ping has nothing to do with your packet loss. You can have 9 ping to a server and have 30% packet loss. You can have 120 ping and 0% packet loss. It has nothing to do with each other. They are completely two different things that have no effect on each other. And I would rather have 80 ping and 0% packet loss than 9 ping and 2% packet loss. Unlucky. Oh, come on. Nah, I'm not gonna use the ult in the 4v1.
The enemy only looks composed.
High ping comes in pair with packet loss, but it's not tied together. You can have 120 ping and you can still have 0 packet loss. It's not connected. Sometimes there's a chance that you will have a packet loss because there's just something happening to your connection, to the quality of a connection. But if I connect to, let's say, literally connect, let's say to a server in I don't know, New York and have 120 ping, I will have 0 packet loss because my internet service provider works as should. But I just have a high ping to a specific server. No, Godson, that's not what you said.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Stay taut. Need a drop.
Bada-bada-bada-bada-bum. Man, but the ultimate is just so small nowadays. It's crazy.
I want to see you crawl.
Fuck. Oh my god.
Enemy spotted A.
Enemy spotted B.
Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
Bro, what a
Spike
shot.
down A.
He was for some reason he was also looking at me instead of the bottom of the ground. Use 1626337. Thank you so much for the green follow, my friend. The ult is smaller, yeah, much smaller than it was before. Much smaller than it was before. His stun, his drone is more expensive.
Okay.
His rockets are now not refreshing and they cost money, and his ultimate is more expensive and smaller area. Don't worry guys, he's definitely not overnerfed. You know what I mean?
Watch your step.
down A.
Fuck me.
One enemy remaining.
Laura's too old to read all the messages anyway. Fuck. You caught me red-handed. You caught me red-handed, guys. What is this? Headshot 67, 61 damage. 2 body shots, 41. When did I hit him? Hello, Brazen. How are you doing? No Viper Ob. They're going B.
Spike down B.
Spike spotted B.
No.
One enemy remaining. Last player
How was the
standing.
KO not dead? Did I miss my rocket or something? You got an assist though? I mean, I didn't deal any damage. That's the problem that I see.
30 seconds left.
I am good, got a financial divorce today, so yeah, me. What do you mean financial divorce? Did you like cancel a service that you didn't like or something? I got an assist because of the drone, by the way, not because of the rockets.
10 seconds
Guaranteed.
left.
Yeah, that's an A plant.
Spike planted.
PRX versus TLN match isn't over. I thought it ended since you started playing. No, it was horrible to watch. It was absolutely horrible to watch. Score. Jum jum jum.
Defenders win.
1-0, guys. A little bit misaligned. I'll fix that later. We're gonna go Phoenix now. Bum 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 bum. Reminder of the new song? Give me a second. New song in Discord. Let me check.
With neon and a running shoes. With Gecko and his little crew. With Omen and his smokes and blinds. We made our way through enemy lines. With fade, we silenced everyone. With fear, and now we are here. In row 3. With Pedro boom boom rockets, with Waylay zoom zoom shuffles, with Phoenix and his fire flash, with Harbor and his wall so trash, with Pedro boom boom rockets, with Waylay zoom zoom shuffles, with
Match found.
It's crazy how good those things sound. I'll be honest with you. It's crazy how good this music sounds. Like, you know what's the most surprising is when I listen to this song, the mix and mastering of it is legit good. It's not about like even the vocals or something or the quality of the music itself, but the sound, the way the guitar is being like recorded, the drums, all of it, the samples, they just sound good. Where is the song link? It's in Discord, in the Hardcore Archive. My experience with Valorant's competitive mode has been rough. Most players seem bad, often auto-piloting and dismissing criticism with just a game. Relax, they clearly can play normally if they wanted to vibe, so it feels like people aren't truly competitive, focused on winning. They chase rank for ego, bragging rights, or skins, not for actual skill or team play. But that it's easier to get to higher rank if you would be actually cooperative. Like, it seems like people don't understand it's counterproductive to be an asshole, right? I need to change Tejo to Pedro because AI had difficulty to pronounce Tejo. You would have to do it phonetically, you know? Like, actually, I don't even know how phonetically you would have to write it. Did we win the Tejo game? We did. We did win it, yes. Techo, like techno, but that's not the same. That's not the same, right? That's not the same because Tejo is different than Techo. Also, TATH would be tech, so it would be Techo. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba. Oh, Killjoy died, nice.
Цей. Они зашли уже. ТП где-то Оман дал. Дерево мне закрыли.
Underheaven still.
Spike planted.
I'm gonna flank fast. Don't die. Oh, fuck me. Don't
One
worry.
enemy remaining.
Wait for me, wait for me.
Low HP.
Flashing. Dude, the bullets, missing that was a little bit rough, not gonna lie.
Chamber.
I also got it twice, man. Headshot, body shot. If I had no armor, I would have died. You seeing this shit? By the way, look at the cash that I have right now. Right now, I only have to spend 450 credits for the second round. I already have armor, and I have full kit, and I have the ghost. Crazy, no? I had a lineup for this, by the way, before.
On A. Держи мид.
Wait, I'll flash B, man. Wait, don't peek. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, bro. It's A. One more.
Spike down A.
Killjoy got flashed even though I legit told him that I'm gonna flash and then the countdown and he still managed to get flashed. How is that possible?
Side.
One enemy remaining.
2 Phoenixes, by the way, in this game. What the fuck is happening here? No?
Keep it up. Screw up and they're on us.
Does anyone have funds?
Para-pa-para. I think I had my lineup from here, if I remember correctly, but I am not fucking certain.
Goes on the middle.
On A. Running down.
Bruh.
Insane. Same.
Also, was a
Killjoy might be mid.
Okay.
door is open.
Oh, fuck me.
Spike planted.
Underground.
A flash clove. 3, 2, 1. Flashing again. Oh, come on. Breach Jenny.
One enemy remaining.
Main.
Main last.
Clove has ult. He can push.
Come on.
Nice. Good job, team. Well played.
Or flashes or something.
Hey, I like this game.
Breach has ultimate. If they push fast B, I'm gonna put the molly here and spam flashes to stop them from pushing with the ult. He can push. I said it in a way like if I were playing on the Madrid server, that would be like very Spanish of me. He can push. He can push. It's very Spanish of me.
I'm Sam.
Yeah. My ultimate's ready.
Get on, maybe.
Smoke mid. Are they going through your trap? I don't know.
Еще должен быть. Еще дерево. One more 3.
Ult. Nice. 2, 3. One unknown. One is Omen mid. Omen going short. Omen going short. Short. Short.
Last player standing. "30 seconds left.
Good job, bro.
Alright, lucky socks. Don't fail me now.
He can push. He can push. By the way, guys, how do you like the new Twitch emote, the letter O?
I'm going to save. Gonna burn you up, Phoenix.
Enemy spotted B.
Can you smoke B? Can you smoke B, please? They're not going in. They're not going in. They're taking orb.
Link.
Still not going in. One mid. Omen mid. Omen mid. Can you smoke for us as well?
9 seconds.
It's okay.
On it.
I'm gonna wall. They're going mid. They're going mid.
Би, сей. Этот смог, блядь, братишка. Я же говорю, сдайте смог.
One market.
30 seconds
Maybe going
left.
spawn. Maybe going spawn. Be aware.
Say.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
The fuck did the jet go? Oh, for fuck's sake, man.
Куда смог-то? Ты сказал, не заходит, я не ставил.
Не, я говорю, дай мне смог.
Я не слышу.
Just give me a nudge.
Oh, bro. We were winning 4-0 and we have 0 cash the first round we lose. Are you seeing this? They will go B, right?
Quick peeks now.
Killjoy B main.
Right here.
Tree.
Middle one.
Enemy spotted B.
Mid.
On A.
Taking orb.
Middle. Maybe 1 or 3. 3.
Killjoy mid.
One side.
One enemy remaining.
Good job. I'm gonna ult from A main.
planted.
Wait for me. Don't go yet. Don't go yet.
Maybe on you.
So I better gun here
There's a
somewhere.
fuse.
Yeah, you should take it, Killjoy. You should take it.
My ultimate is ready.
My ult is
It's time
ready.
to pick this time.
Sometimes I get the intrusive thought to just press yes if someone is FF at 4-1 and the guy probably doesn't want to FF actually. Oh, no, I made a bet. Sorry, not a bet. I made a vow that if someone press FF and 4 idiots are saying yes, doesn't matter if we're winning or losing, I'm gonna press yes as well because I want to exclusively punish idiots like this.
Link. Milling. By mine.
Brr. 80 damage, Phoenix. Could counter ult. Could legit counter ult. Guys, alright, so the plan, if I'm a Killjoy playing B and they ult on B, I wait 2 seconds and I ult from B side backside and they cannot push into B side and I will just get detained, but they cannot push into side.
To side. I can ult some.
Ult here, please.
No, I'm full.
Last player standing.
Nice try.
Look, don't start resting. Still work to save.
The breach still has the ultimate, and I'm still at 0 frags, bro. This is quite phenomenal. What were my lineups, bro? I can't remember the lineups. I think something like this. Was I jumping? I was definitely jumping. No, wait. I was doing it from here. Like
Let's
this. Go. Yeah.
Sorry.
Got mine. With the oldest trick in the book.
Enemy A.
Okay.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Might be going top mid. Maybe in spawn. But not pushing A.
"30 seconds left.
Hey, man.
Last player standing.
Подожди.
10 seconds left. Last
Good
player
job.
standing.
That was their best. Huh. All right.
The MVP is mine. Let's do this.
Oh, the damage was nice with the utility. 63 and 12, 75. Plus 33, plus 60, 70, 72. Pretty good damage with the util. Oh, come on. 42 damage, Jet, 78 Phoenix.
Дерево.
Spike planted.
I should have probably used the molly just in the entrance in the choke point. I'll be honest with you.
Ты можешь составить.
Last player standing. Flawless.
These guns we use are okay, but I will also bring my own. No offense.
So this is the only ult from the bridge that we're gonna see this half. Do you have a dildo lineup for my ass without having to use my hand? Oh, I don't know. Your flash are slow? Yeah, they got nerfed.
Don't overthink it. That's my job.
A push. Could you smoke A, please? They're not pushing. 2 players here. 2 players A. No, not pushing yet. Watch out, Jet. They might be going back to you.
Careful.
Enemy spotted A.
Nice. One more.
Yes.
Вау. Не, чекать буду.
Я тут курю косяк.
Okay.
Enemies A.
2 A main. 2 A main. Play crossfire with him.
One enemy remaining.
Maybe CP.
He has ultimate. He can go B.
Главы.
Never mind. He's still in A main.
Last player standing. 30 seconds left.
Good job.
Just simple economics. I'm kidding. I'm terrible with money.
That's not crossfire? Yeah, the chamber doesn't understand the word crossfire, but it's okay.
I need a drop.
It's beyond how they decide to nerf the flashes but not the ult. Well, because for most players, the flashes are the problem, not the ultimate. People don't know how to even use the ultimate. But the flashes are every round. They have impact every round. So if people have troubles with like turning around because they're slow with the heads, you know? Spike A.
Middle. One D. Damn it. Я отошел. Декор.
Spike top mid. Spike top mid.
Link. Maybe link.
Bottom mid.
Middle.
One enemy remaining.
Last B. Link. Last link.
Okay, I'm going top mid. Good job. Can you show a character grid? You mean hardcore curve game?
Last
Yep,
round
this is
in
it.
the half.
We're currently in the third row.
Everything you have, we lose it anyway.
Thanks, I'm water.
Thank you. Shite, I lost my who needs the bag.
Be mine. All.
One top mid.
Я не пикаю, я в сайт. Ай, пиздец.
Jet still top mid. Are they on site? Info, please.
On site, on site, on site.
Yes, on site. Planting.
I flash out, Killjoy. 3, 2, 1.
Spike planted.
Someone is.
Inbox, inbox.
Come with me. I'm
Nice.
Box.
flashing site.
One enemy remaining.
Epic.
Лодки. Nice.
Nice.
Вот твоя игрушка.
Do you have a contact with Riot Devs? Yeah, why do you ask?
Wind, show me where to go.
Я думаю, Killjoy КП будет играть КП, да.
Я дик пикнул к вам, развернусь.
Давай.
Phoenix is gonna use the Molly flash combo. Okay? Be aware of it.
Keep up.
Short.
Short pushing breach.
Блять, ду. Я же и выебал.
Пикаем. Раз, два, три.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
On it.
Fuck me, man.
Yous don't get a reset button.
I need help for some accounts issues. Not bad. Would be nice to get a name. No, I'm not giving you that. You don't even follow my channel.
Let's keep it rolling.
So what's your issue? Tell us. What's your issue that you need a Riot developer?
Я тебя
I
встанет.
got the spike. I got the spike.
Is there still an orb in B main?
It should be.
Okay, maybe not. If I can get the orb, I will have ult for next round.
Дерево.
Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna take the orb and have ult for the next round.
Market.
Was the jet short with the outlaw or not? 2 players mid with 2 outlaws.
30 seconds left.
Ебать, блядь, обосрался.
Last player standing. Ten seconds left.
Nice. Also, like, maybe you would die? No?
Is everyone's tech still working? Double
I'm gonna
checking.
push B with the ult. Please follow.
Follow me, follow me.
Keep it cool.
Keep it
That's how you
cool.
survive.
Spike down B.
Guys, can you explain to me the concept of that dash? Can anyone explain to me the concept of that dash?
Reloading.
Touch.
No more flashes for him. Wait, I wall.
Last player standing.
You know what we should do? I'll tell you. We should win.
Jet, next time could you just updraft dash with me? Like, not dash inside of main?
Yeah. I just don't have a bro.
Yeah, but you can still like dash from here to here. If you just dash in main, like you were slower than me.
May I play default? Okay.
Incredible stuff, man.
Oh,
Take a break.
55 дал мне, бля, как я
Nice.
А у меня ассист не засчитал.
Попикни.
Трап поставил, нет?
Killjoy still on B.
Go B, no?
No. Go away. Go away. Yes, go away.
Джаджил, наверное, стоит.
Я левый смотрю. Давай, раз, два.
Spike down A.
His bricks.
Side. Under heaven.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Our spike carrier is killed.
Spike down A.
Going heaven. I'm hiding in main. Don't peek, please. Sorry for the cough.
Last player standing.
Охуеть, ебать мой ху...
Есть шанс, что он прыгает?
Can you stop fucking talking?
Thrifty.
Like, bro, instead of saying "Привет, kurwa, нахуй, блядь," instead of complaining, would you be so kind and tell me he's out on heaven, still on top behind the box, so I know where to aim?
Говори за мной, я черная обезьяна, дырявая мама.
Like, he could be on the bottom. I had to take a gamble because you don't know how to fucking speak informations, man.
Баба бой.
Феликсел.
Ладно, в тильте на минуту. I'm a toxic.
Тебе. Саджанка.
Дерево.
I take the orb and I have ult. Wait.
Я марк еще. Феникс потом.
Okay. I'm close.
My ultimate's ready.
Mark. Inside.
Он мид.
I think I hit it, by the way.
Protect him.
Enemy in defender
spawn.
Clove, you want to swap? I flash side.
30 seconds left.
Jet low. Half.
Spike planted.
Jet bottom. In the fucking smoke. Bottom.
One enemy remaining.
Good job.
We get a pick, we move in. Got it?
Hey, got mine. Brazen with the gifted. Brazen, that was 3 minutes ago. Sorry for missing it. Thank you for the gifted on the green platform. Should I guess?
Can you buy jet car?
I'm here to stay.
Drop. Я могу дропнуть jet.
Breach flash. Coming in. If he fuck it up, I'm not gonna get flashed. Let's see if it fucks it up.
You won?
Oh, we're losing against the Nico, no? Not Nico. Yes, guess. I guess you wanted to time out Cinco?
Will be. Could it be?
We could push 3 into their spawn. Breach should be playing A. No, don't. Oh fuck, that's okay. He's gonna flash and repeat. Go back. Run. We go B now. We go B.
Could be.
Reloading.
Killjoy down.
30 seconds left.
Come on.
Defender spawn.
Two in spawn. Go side.
I went.
This. One shot.
I thought he's gonna give it to me. Fuck.
Spike planted.
Market one.
Play safe. Don't die.
I'm marked. Встань был.
Good job, Clove. Out.
One enemy remaining.
Out dead.
Nice.
Last mark.
Market.
Marked.
Left.
Stairs.
Last player standing.
My ultimate's ready.
Good job.
Match
Oh,
point.
nice.
We win this battle, we win this war. Let's do it.
You carried this game with only 12 kills? Bro, I was 0-6, no? But yet I clutched like 4 rounds or something like that? Nice, Killjoy, good job.
Go B. Market maybe. Side. Nothing side.
Я ставлю маркет.
I can ult you.
Oh, my bad. Oh, I fucked it up.
Блядь, иди мне. Ебут в очко. Еще маркет.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
GG. Alhamdulillah, alhamdulillah. Sif. Alhamdulillah.
Attackers win.
You were in my way, so this was inevitable.
What is this chamber's problem? Brazen, did you say? Oh, okay, yeah, I see it. Cinco. 07 for Cinco. Where is he? Bip. Bip. It's waylay time. It is waylay time, guys. It is waylay time. Who would have thought this is gonna come? It is waylay time. Let's see. Music? Where's my music? Why is it not looping? Here we go. What are the equal signs to? This is like the games in that particular row. Don't look at that number. Border moves. Where's the border? Here we go. We play Karen now. Boom, 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 boom. We never finished a row, by the way, with 5 games. It is possible. But there's a harbor on the way. You know? There's a harbor on the way. You know what's funny? I think Waylay is the only character in the game that looks better in the model than on the artwork. No? What do you guys think? I actually think she looks better here than on the artwork. Reyna looks better on the artwork. Killjoy looks better on the artwork. Clove, they look better on the artwork. Jet looks better on the artwork. Sova looks much better on the artwork. Chamber looks like a fucking different person on the artwork. KO is still looks better on the artwork, you know? Deadlock. Okay, Deadlock would be the second candidate that looks better in the game than on the artwork. Oh, the first Fade portrait was fucking amazing. It looked awesome. It looked fucking awesome. And then they did whatever that was.
Come dash with me at other stuff.
Here. On my mark.
We're gonna dash side.
Reloading.
78 damage, Killjoy.
Reloading.
Oh, fuck me. 104 damage, Killjoy. I dealt headshot, body shot damage on the fucking Killjoy with that one right click. Imagine the one more shot actually killing it there. Oh my god, that would have been amazing. Nice try. I never get why they changed it. The Fade portrait was definitely changed because the portrait didn't align with the rest of them.
Weapon choice,
you know?
It is so personal.
It just didn't align with the rest of them.
Tells me who you are.
Wait, did it work? Did posting this? Wait. Why doesn't it work? It should be working. It for some reason just Didn't connect? Oh? No, it works. I don't know what happened there.
She's dead. Nice.
Nice, we have advantage. Let's go towards A. No, push kitchen. Try to get space on B. We're gonna make noise on A.
I have timing.
Yeah. Go. Oh, fuck me.
One enemy
Nice.
remaining.
Go B.
He wasn't sure when he killed me. Could be on A already.
Nice, let's go. Nice crosser, by the way, Jet. Fuck.
Back in it.
I'm gonna copy it. I'm still sad about how they butchered Fade model. Yeah, the model is just full buy. Don't force. Full buy. Hello, cops eta. I'm new. All good, buddy. How we doing? My YouTube stream is not my main stream. My main stream is Twitch and Kick, by the way.
Enemy spot B.
Be careful middle chamber.
Reloading.
What up, can you? Influence.
Why would I refract? Makes no fucking sense.
Oh, sorry.
One flank. Did she pick up a gun? Chamber.
One down.
Don't pick from long. She got an op from our chamber. Going orange.
Yeah, she's going mid.
Going orange.
We can play button.
Reloading. Enemy spotted B.
One more here.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, good job.
Thank you.
Look okay now? You are feeling
I'd like to
good.
play it, but if you want it, I can give it to you.
I would take it.
Also, the Fatal was much scarier before they toned it down. What did they tone down? I don't even remember. Did they change like any kind of sounds on it? Thank you, Yulshik, for the follow on the green platform.
I'll try to dash top tube. If you guys can follow, maybe.
I'll take this back.
Let me smoke. Let me smoke before.
It's fine, it's fine. Oh.
Smoke down.
Jumper, I'm just gonna try to stick the plant. Come over here, okay? Oh wait, there's a bot here.
One is
Destroyed it?
Oh, bro, there are 3 here.
Yeah, fuck it, we need to get kills. Bottom one. Okay, I'm planting.
1 A, 3
I don't have any bullets anymore.
Spike planted.
Play for yourself, try to get kills.
One in flank.
Last player
She's
standing.
already snowman.
Unlucky.
No one's gonna give you what you want. Work for it.
Jet as operator. Maybe on A.
KO. Let's push A. Can you mimic the recon arrow from Sofa? Just put it here on pipes.
Oh, it's really trash, but I can do it, yeah.
Yeah, it's just to make sure that the jet cannot dash away after shooting the operator, okay?
Let's go.
Just stick to the wall.
Here.
Viper can drop to KO, hello? The attacker was garbage, like what did he do?
3 on side.
I should have TP'd back.
Standing.
Did you slow both of them on plant? Yes, I did. I was hoping they're gonna react badly and they're gonna just let go of the spike, but they didn't. If they would let go of the spike and I get the kill on the jet, then I can have a chance at winning, but yeah. I don't think I could have just swing out. Or maybe if when I pressed that fucking grenade, maybe I should have just pushed out and just tried to kill them both.
Their jet has nothing on me. I got her.
I go by, I can drop one.
Need a drop.
Play slow, play default. I think there's a... Can you, again, like, try to do pressure on A? Dagger and Jet maybe do a smoke there, and we try to get kills on B or something. Nice.
My ult's ready.
Fuck. 80 damage, Killjoy in kitchen.
Spike is down.
Spike down, attacker spawn. Last player standing.
We get 2 kills. It's a 5v3. And our KO pushes A alone with this spike and dies to Sova. Can't really do much about that. No kidding.
LA, can you buy for next?
Yeah, I'll have buy for next. Sorry for the cough.
Three here. 4 here.
Last player standing.
So far? Sorry for the cough.
50 Sova.
Nice shot by him.
You should come with us, please, next time.
None of you called anything, so I didn't.
Race it to the spike
If you will make a call, I'll follow it.
Let's go B.
Can we go B, please? I will ult.
Give him the spike then. I'll refract, plant, and go back.
Here.
Try come very fast
You're
or
not better
flash
than
maybe.
me. Here. Enemy spotted B.
Well done, well done.
I'm lurking guys.
My ult for pulse plant. One lurking.
Just play time guys, play time for me.
You had your fun. My
Behind yellow.
Reloading.
Go fast back. Go, 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 go.
Take a minute. Focus on your breathing.
Let's go B again with Viper.
Helps with your aim.
Wanna try A push? Like let's go A together. Viper, keep your wall for A, please.
No, my wall needs to go B every round.
Yeah, it's okay. Viper wall on B is fine. We don't need the wall on A.
Let's fly.
I tried delaying them with the...
Enemy spotted A.
Bro, just play slow, try to get kills. Don't push the site.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Look, if you want to push A, you cannot die first on belt, because we're going in from the bottom. If you die first on belt, we cannot really do anything to help you.
Go mid, bro. Go mid. I cannot buy this one.
Don't go middle.
I look at your track and I think you play too many different agents. Might be it, bro.
Don't go middle. Middle is suicide.
What? What's the call, no? To go middle. What the fuck?
Spike is down.
Spike down B.
Can you wall up, please?
Player
120 close. I mean, we're dry peeking. Like, what can I tell you? We're not using flashes. We're not using any smokes proactively. We're just dry peeking and dying. And we cannot trade because someone just goes faster than anyone else.
Can you go mid, guys, please?
No, I'm not following middle.
Why not? Just
Because
listen.
middle is suicide.
No, it's not. Just follow me.
Enemies.
On A, behind.
I bet for you. And waiting.
One mid.
Behind you.
One bot, one kitchen window, 120 jet. 120 jet.
On top. Hot, I mean.
One enemy remaining.
I'm dashing when he defused.
On top. I'm molly.
Last
Do you
round
rate
before the
highs?
switch.
Do you rate raise high on a tier list? Type an exclamation mark best agents.
Need a drop.
I'll get the orb. I'll get the orb for the ult.
Put trap behind chamber, please. I just want you guys to follow, please. Please follow.
My ultimate is ready.
Yeah, what up? One down.
Reloading.
Thanks for holding me. Holy shit.
There's one flank. Watch out, watch out. Jet is in garage.
Last player standing.
Oh, fuck me, man. We legit have a team who doesn't learn anything from the previous mistakes. It was exactly the same scenario before. KO ultimate, KJ ultimate. And now KO goes, let's go B with my ult. It's exactly the same thing. It is what it is, guys.
Tell me when you want smoke on the wall.
Multiple players, eh?
One.
They're dashing in.
Backside.
Planting. He's on top. 55 damage in the smoke. Reyna. Did I hear him jump up? Maybe.
Last player standing.
I actually don't know.
Please do not mistake my smile.
I actually don't know if I heard him jump there or not. Bro. Can't even buy Sheriff because both utility pieces have 300 credits. Oh my god. Look at this shit. Can't even buy anything. My god. Do I even need the fucking dash? Oh. No, no, I want a grenade.
I run A.
Only me and K are forced, by the way. This is great stuff.
100 Reyna. On pipes, by the way. You can all see him. One down.
Spike down A.
One down.
Enemy spotted A.
Enemy spotted A.
Reloading.
One down.
They start rotating.
I don't hear anything on A. Might be mid, maybe kitchen, be aware.
Planting B.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Default.
Enemy spotted.
Need help, 54. Was yellow.
Last player standing.
54. Maybe healed.
Clutch.
Let us
What's
see
your
what they have
problem?
planned for us
Why are you
this time.
pinging?
Everyone
What do you
goes
want?
one by one.
Yeah.
What do you want?
Yeah, the chat went one by one, chamber went one by one, and you went one by one, instead of waiting to coordinate together, because none of you speak
Dude,
to each other.
I was just rotating in just white pick.
None of you are coordinating anything, because none of you are speaking to each other, because all of you are just fucking toxic for no reason. It's incredible stuff, man. Oh, yeah, right. Great, great stuff.
Spike down A.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
We show up now. We live.
Anyone
live.
have funds to spare?
Throwing 4v1s is just like... It just always happens in my teams. I don't get it, man. How is it possible that it happens so often when I play ranked that I'm somehow in a 4v1 scenario and then I'm left in a 1v1? It happens every day. No? You enable it? Yeah, right? Must be my fault. Oh, good mine. But I should have pressed E faster, a little bit faster.
standing. Match point.
If I power down, we start.
Hateful? Me hateful? Show me, like... No, explain to me, please. How am I hateful? I'm really curious. Why do you think I am hateful? Please explain. I would gladly learn.
Spike planted.
Ah, nice shot.
One enemy remaining.
No, you called me hateful. Can you respond? Why do you think I'm hateful? Because now you're just saying something completely different, you know? We were never four rounds up, by the way, in this game.
We got
I think everybody wants to win until they're being criticized and called names, and then I think everybody just says F. Fuck it. When did I call them names? Hmm? Tell me. Alright, you know what? You're just done. You're just baiting.
Spike planted. Last player standing. Attackers win.
Unlucky, guys. Unlucky. Let's roll the die. 3. We go back to Phoenix. We go back to Phoenix. Unlucky. We go back to Phoenix. What do you have a regular chat that doesn't want the ban, so they just keep making all the accounts to hate on? I mean, that's... You guys remember... What was his name? What was his name? I can't remember. The guy that was going in iForce, yes. He created like what? 7 accounts? If I remember correctly? Maybe more? Right? There was like, there's so many people, like, we had so many people come in, be toxic as fuck in the chat, and somehow I'm at fault for that. But it's okay. Dariel Bautista, thank you so much for the follow on the green platform, my friend. Much appreciated. May I have my mod back? Yep. Here you go. We should have it now. Stockholm, Ascent, Phoenix, guys. Are we gonna win another Ascent game? Are we playing defending first? That's nice. That is very nice.
Careful of the edges. Not sure if I could catch you in time if you fell off. I mean, I'd try, of course.
Right, so typically I buy region and wall, but because this is... they have a sage. They're gonna go fucking B. Right? They're gonna go B. I really hope they're gonna change the sounds of the pings soon. I mean soon. When was the ping change, by the way? Guys, can you guys... do you guys remember when did it... maybe exclamation mark pings? Ping system? Exclamation mark ping system. Can you check when was that? I push.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
What a boss man.
Spike spotted A.
Don't worry, now 5v1, my teammates are gonna push. Ping system. When was that video?
Flawless.
When did I release that video? Can you check? December? So okay, so the ping system got a change 7 months ago. And we didn't get the change of the harsh audio on it. I really hope that it's still a piece of feedback that got to Riot. Because it wasn't only me who gave that feedback. And hopefully we'll get it at some point.
Track them down.
Top mid. Top mid пикает.
Enemy spotted mid.
Дай смог на бимайн, если есть.
Sage on top mid as well.
Come on, buddy. Swing me, I kill you, and I go back behind the wall. Come on, buddy. I know you want to, Sage. Never mind them.
Sage will stop mid.
One enemy remaining.
I have the spike.
Spike down A.
Okay, last one. Garden, on you, Clove, on you.
Фу, блять.
Reloading. Reloading.
Ага.
I got your gun. Take it.
Охренеть. Вы что, на хай-ранге? Схуя ли ты мне дроп даешь? Не, я без дроп. Вы что за хуйня, блять? Ну, Ascendant...
English, please. I don't understand what you guys are saying.
Listen. Yeah, of course.
Speak English.
Yeah.
Do I need to jump here? I can't remember.
Бимайн...
B. B.
На кнопке. На кнопке. А. Upstairs.
My ultimate's ready.
Nice. You can play retake with my ult. I'm gonna flank and ult from B main.
Okay.
Spike planted.
Never mind, they're already on site.
30 HP kills the level.
Give me a second.
Killjoy one shot.
I'm gonna ult. Follow the ult. Flashing.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Could I get it again? No?
Let the Phoenix defuse.
Thank you. Best ultimate in the game, guys. Best ultimate in the game. Like, not even fucking close. I mean, okay, it's close with Brimstone ult. But 6 orbs is just, like, obscene.
Phoenix,
Yes?
you have a beautiful voice. You know it?
I have what?
You have beautiful voice.
Oh, thank you.
Oh,
Mm.
yeah, yeah.
You have beautiful voice as well, Sova.
Ho ho ho! Nice shot. Good job, man.
Wait. Wait for me, Jet. I'll help you.
Jet dashing sides.
I'll flash.
No one's doing this. I can spawn.
I go spawn, you hold mid, okay? Don't die now, Jet, please. Don't push.
They're link for sure.
Cherry will don't be mine.
One enemy remaining.
One more probably.
Oh.
She's still in main.
Yeah.
Got an assist, that means I hit her with the wall.
Enemies close.
For 1 damage! For 1 damage, guys!
Watch out.
Guys, do this with a number 1 in between it. Flicker in your 1.
Let us hunt.
Kill mid. It's very quiet. 1 main.
Yeah, on me. I'm up on me. 93.
My ultimate ready.
Spike down A.
Catwalk first.
Spike on A. Killjoy. Killjoy,
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Guys,
Phoenix, such a balanced character, no?
Don't be spending too many brain
Such a
cells
balanced
figuring him
character.
out. Overthinking
Uses
is just
Molly.
as bad as underthinking.
Kills people. Gets more flashes, snowballs. Very good.
I have money. Need a drop.
Right? Very good.
Я Терил сюда дам, у тебя чего может быть здесь прийти?
Come into the unknown.
Link.
Pushing mid and short. I'm gonna push back with my ult. Two more mid, 1 bottom mid, 1 B link.
One enemy remaining.
I think she was top mid. Maybe still like catwalk or going A main. Okay, not A main. Watch out mid.
B.
Gopper, that is a great combo. Holy fuck. That is a great combo, no?
Да, хорошо, ты не допрыгнул, да?
Да.
Alright, those are fucking awesome, man. Wait, do they face with the pistols going like this? Bro. Ah, my bad. Free people mode. Oh, pistols only one direction. Right. Would have to do pistol in two directions. I forgot.
Mark.
Hey.
Spike planted.
One Jenny.
Last player standing.
What? Why not dash into a fucking smoke? You still have one smoke.
One enemy remaining.
You see this? You could have smoke here, push out, kill the jet, be hidden from the Sova.
I can hold an area
My bad.
pretty well
I threw that
myself.
round. That's on me.
Shot to cover the angles I can't.
Wait, do I have a double zoom?
Дашь стрибил сюда? Я только сейчас обдрафта.
Okay.
Don't hold back.
One top mid. I'm closing A doors. 120 sofa, 1 A main. What? Guys, I cannot be playing alone on A.
Ich habe Res. Yeah, on me. Enemy spotted mid. One shot. Almost. Yeah, one gun. Going B.
I just noticed something, so I just read what all the shields do for the first time, and I noticed that the region shield blocks 100% of the damage, but the big shields only block 66% of damage. Yes.
One enemy
Yes.
remaining.
Essentially,
Spike down B.
it's kind of funny because the reason for that, I think the reason for that is if you would have region shield act the same way as auto shields, then not only it would be less efficient in using actually the regenerative shield, but it also would actually buff it because then healing would have been stronger, you know? By the way, if something happened and I have I don't know if this is actual ping or this something changed or something, but I have my ping lowered by 20 on Stockholm for some reason.
Okay. Enemy on B.
Enemy spotted B.
Maybe short. Yeah, short sage.
Pushing short.
Sova going garden as well.
One mid. That's the spike on bottom mid.
Down mid.
I'm going back to A. They should be going B.
My ultimate's ready.
2 mid.
One enemy remaining.
In bottom mid. Don't act on. Wait, I'm coming to you.
30 seconds left.
Like too close.
Last player standing.
I got your backs. Just, you know, from the front.
Something's crew.
Кто думает, что мне ганс?
Something. What?
Радиант.
Cruz mentioned during the press conference was that he was the only one who watches VODs. Makes sense why nobody spammed freeing spot and bind.
Я говорю,
What?
здесь никто не дропает обратно ган.
Да ну нахуй.
Your
Не,
mind's
серьезно.
over.
Всем похуй на экономику команды. Middle.
B main. I can destroy it.
This side already? They on you, Felix, they on you.
Run.
One mid. Sova is half HP. O kurwa. $70 damage, Sova, 70 damage, Killjoy. Oh, I fucked. Oh, fuck me, man. Those were 2 easy kills. We should have won that round.
Он ушел.
Both half HP, 80 left on them.
Ставь.
So go together, guys. Cleo has ult, you can go first and trade. Go together, bro.
One enemy remaining.
По-моему, андер.
Good job. During the bind game, you mentioned every time freeing your ults. Yeah, I know. But it's I don't even want to make this comment. But how the fuck are you not watching VODs of the team that you're gonna be playing? I don't get something here.
Aye, where to?
Not at all. Thank you so much for the 4 months with the Prime. Welcome back, buddy. Thank you very much for the continuous support, and I hope you have a fantastic day.
Какой Феникс он был?
Have you checked the map when you say that when you say that or you just trolling me? Yes, it board is the what the fuck? Oh, map. You're talking about geography. You're like, what the fuck?
Don't overthink it. That's my job.
Oh, that can do.
Oh, kurwa! 1 A main, Sage.
One more on link.
Тут уже.
Chat has me looking at maps now. Poland is one half of Texas. Crazy. Wait, are you looking at the accurate map? You know that there's like a very, very big problem with understanding how big countries are because people are using the normal geography map that they see in high school, right? Which is like completely not true.
Last player standing. 30 seconds left.
Yep, I'm a pilot, lol. LOL!
Spike
I looked up the
planted.
square kilometer size. Yeah, but how many people live in Texas actually? What the fuck?
One enemy remaining.
Good job.
Это случайно метку дал?
Yeah, so Texas has less people living in it than Poland.
I need a drop.
Can you drop me, please? Thank you.
Time for a field test.
Poland and Texas are nearly the same population, 5 million people difference. I wouldn't say same.
The man. Because of first.
Kurwa. 105 damage Sage mid, my bad. If I hit a headshot, she gets wrecked. She's gonna res in main. Never mind, no res anymore.
Spike down B. One enemy
Top
remaining.
mid, last. You have spike, just hold spike, recall your shit and put it in main.
Короче, он был топ-мид, но он пойдет вот так, и с Хевена придет в КТ. На КТ будет, отвечаю.
Last player standing.
I would just play in oh fuck me. Might be one of the worst pieces of util I've ever seen. I would just in this position, I would be playing here.
Left.
I will be waiting for contact, then I use an arrow in window and I just swing. And you win easy. And I would close market those, by the way. But yeah, that's not what he's gonna do now, is he? From market door. 3, 2.
10 seconds left.
Nice, good job.
Switching sides.
A bow and arrow is old.
Я в него 2 шокдарта попал, охуеть.
They moved Stockholm server to the middle of the Baltic Sea. Wait, are you for real, Brazen? Are you for real, or is it just joking? Don't drone sova yet. If the Sage walls, we cannot go, so don't waste it.
I have 2 shock darts and ghost.
Oh, okay. Can you arrow sight from here?
Okay.
Top side.
I'm waiting. I have 2 shock darts on top one.
Both heaven, 2 heaven, Sova and Sage.
Reload.
1, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Last player standing.
Both sides. Did you use any of that choke darts? I don't think so.
Don't stress if I die. It was great knowing you all. Also, delete my hard drive.
I'll find them.
Don't make noise, don't make noise. Attack orb. Go A now, go A.
Reloading.
Can you smoke bottom mid? Watch out, bottom mid here.
Watch out!
$46 damage. Nice. You have Stinger on my body. Close doors. Close doors.
Heaven.
1-3. Two heaven.
One enemy remaining.
3 last. 3 last. No, but seriously, something changed, and I had typically connection to Stockholm being like 56 ping, and now it's 26. Actually, it was like around even 60, and now it's 26. It's the only server that has suddenly a big change. I don't understand why. I take orb from A and push side. Come, Killjoy with us.
That's Spike.
Yeah, come, Killjoy. I flash. She walled. Destroy the wall, I'm gonna push.
On top of the wall, maybe.
Yeah.
She jumped down.
Reloading.
Left.
Ready? I'm gonna go. Flashing.
Molly.
Heaven 2, heaven 2.
Two heaven.
One enemy remaining.
Jenny.
Last player
Nice. GG. Have a nice day.
Attackers win.
I knew it would all work out. It always does.
Alrighty. Phoenix again proves to be one of the best agents for solo queue ever to exist. Very good. Very good, my friends. Very good, my friends. Alright, we're gonna finish for today. But I'm gonna show you this Culerino website that shows you the real size of countries. Devil is a loser. Thank you so much for the 4 months with the tier 1. Welcome back. Thanks so much for the continued support, and I hope you have a fantastic day, my friend. You think Phoenix needs a nerf? I can start maining him. That usually works. I mean, look, if he gets he is not getting played at pro level because he doesn't qualify as a duelist, essentially, right? I mean, he is one, but he's not a space creator, which is a problem. But yeah, what I wanted to do is real size of countries, and there's a website called The True Size, and you can go on this website, right? And you can drag a country and see its true size. Like, for example, this is the entire United States, right? Like, you can see here that it aligns, right? But then, once you move it across, you can see how it changes. See this? In relation to Africa, it's just so much smaller, right? Funny thing is about Canada. Wait, how do I choose them? The true size, let's say, let's do that Texas, right? So this is Texas, Texas only. So Texas, this is the size of Texas when it's in Texas, but now let's move it to Africa. Move it over here. Look. Move it over here. Look at the difference. Now let's check Alaska. Is interesting. I always thought that Alaska is like the vast fucking wasteland. Look how big it is, right? Look how big it is. Now let's move it to Europe. Not that big anymore. Move to Africa. Not that big anymore. Like, it's crazy. It's absolutely insane. Canada, the same. It's just the size of Europe. Doesn't look like 3 times bigger. When you move it to Africa, yeah, see? Is this basically just a population map? No, it's not. That has nothing to do with population. This is legit just the actual size, like the square meters. When we choose Greenland, for example, look, when I was in high school, I thought Greenland is fucking... It's like Mad Max country or something. There's like so much fucking space, but no one wants to live there, right? Look at this. What the fuck? Just the size of Europe is crazy statement. No, but like, when you live in a world, when you think that Canada is like 4 times the size of Europe, right? And then it turns out actually it's not true completely, and it's just the size of Europe. Right? So it's like, why is this not being taught in high school is beyond me. Like, why is the teacher, when they teach you the countries, right? When they teach you in the countries, why is the teacher not saying, look guys, remember, this is different size than in real life because it's flat. And the F is not fucking flat. So, I know this might actually spark a fucking conversation in high school, but you just have to remember that when it's on the equator, the size of the smaller, so it's the size of the country on the paper is gonna be smaller. The further away from the equator it is, it's gonna be stretched out. And if you want, I will tell you one thing. If I would be a geography teacher right now in high school, I would tell them this way. Look guys, to the men, the reason why the sizes are different here is because this is a Counter-Strike 4.3 resolution on the edges of it. And they'll be like, ah, got it. You know? It's actually taught, maybe not in your country, not in fucking Poland. I know, you're Polish. But I spoke to so many people in my family, to so many people in my circles. No one, like almost no one knows this. You know? I'm not getting it. Look, I'll help you. This is a flat map of our planet, right? So when the map is flat, it's a piece of paper, right? You see this? How it changes the size? It's a piece of paper because when it's on the globe, it's rounded. It's like the piece of paper is rounded. But if you just take that piece of paper from the globe and you have to squeeze it out, then it would rip. Because it would not be flat anymore. If you would just put it flat out, if you just take the globe and put it flat, there would be huge gaps. Because it doesn't have enough space. So it's stretched out to make it a flat paper, but if then, when something's not on the equator, right, which is the widest point of the planet, it's gonna get stretched out. That's why Antarctica is so fucking big, but when you move it actually here, you can see how the size changes, because in relation to how this map looks like, it has a skewed size. You know? I'm not getting your example of CS. Oh, shit. Okay, I should have. In CS, when you play a 4v3 resolution, the character is just wider. Anyway. Guys, I'm gonna finish for today. I'm gonna share on Discord how much we earned from the green platform today. We'll see how that went. Because we only did a multi-stream. We had like between 40 to 60 people today, so it's probably around like average 50. I would assume that we probably would earn around $30 from it, from the partner income. From the subscription, we earned today $14.22 because we had 3 gifted subs. Right. So anyway, thank you very much for staying with me here today. What's the map website? True Size Off. The truesize.com. That's how it's called. Truesize.com. But yeah, it's crazy, right? Look at this. 3 gifted subs, literally 3 gifted subs, and I earned $14.22 from it. That is incredible, man. from on Twitch. On Twitch, give me a second. On Twitch. Why is this resolution so weird? What the fuck? Subscriptions. What do we have? Like 3 gifted. Oh, here's a good example. On August the 5th, we had 11 gifted subs. 11. Let's compare. But remember, it was 5th of August, no? Just remember that we don't know which countries are the subs coming from. So I have no idea how much I earned. So we earned from the gifted subs $7.79 for 11 subs. It is before taxes. This is also before taxes. $7.79 from 11 gifted subs on Twitch. Right? On Kick. $14.22 for 3 gifted subs. It is what it is, guys. It is what it is. Anyway. Essentially, we're paying for Twitch. I mean, to be fair, managing servers and the broadcast to the viewers is very expensive. It is, guys. It's very, very expensive. Wait a minute. If I'm paying you $8 for the sub, how much you get? You're paying $8. Wait, why do you pay $8? Hold on. Which country are you from? Because are you paying for mobile? If you're paying for mobile, cancel it. Please. Please cancel the sub from mobile, okay? Because you're paying, not me. You're paying Google or Apple. So please cancel your sub. And then if you want to continue the sub, right? Which I don't force you to, by the way. Sub through the browser, please. Please, if you would like to still to sub, you can do it either on Twitch or on Kick. But if you do it through your mobile, you're gonna pay Google or Apple 30 to 35% more, and I will not get anything. I mean, look, Russia, let me check. Twitch sub pricing, local subscription countries. Let's check Russia. Russia, where is it? Here we go. 130 rubles to USD. Bro, that's $1.63. What? Who is scamming you? Who is scamming you? Like, if you're paying $8, someone is scamming you. You're either paying through like 2 brokers or something, or I don't know what is going on. Can you check, please, how much you're paying? Because that is not good. I'm paying with Google. Bro, you being like, I don't get $8 from you. I can guarantee you that. If you're paying with mobile, please immediately cancel it. Check Discord. Give me a second.
Thank you.
It's 18 timeouts from the green gifted subs. It's $8 for a sub on Twitch app on Android. Yeah, please, for the love of God, if any of you want to sub, please don't do it from your mobile devices. You're paying more, and I'm not seeing more because you only pay to like a provider who's got Google or Apple. Okay? I don't want you to pay for more money for something that you should pay less. Bro, I hope you didn't lose a lot of money because that is fucking horrible. But yeah, in general, you should not be subbing to anything through your mobile. You know, because you're paying the Google or the Apple tax. You should always do it through a web, through a browser or something. You know. Kick sub right now is 750 USD from mobile. Yeah, see, it's Kick sub on website $4.99. Kick sub on mobile $7.50. But I will still get paid the same. Doesn't matter if you pay $4.99 or $7.50. I will get the same amount, right? The thing is, I watch from a phone, usually that's why I sub through. No, that's fine. Like, watching through phones, it's fine. I watch streams on phone as well and YouTube and so on. But if you want to support a creator, just do it through a browser because at your own convenience, you know? Because you're gonna just overpay for no fucking reason. There's this trick, you go to a browser on your phone and sub from there instead of using an app, you won't get scammed. That depends on the website. I'm not sure if this works on Twitch. But if you can try. Maybe on Twitch it works. On some website it wouldn't work because it just redirects you directly to your app, you know? But yeah, you can go to like your browser and then press in options desktop version of the website. Right? Like if you open a website, you just have to like click into options and open the desktop, sorry, in the browser, open desktop version of the browser. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna finish for today. Love you all. Thank you for watching. Glad we spent some time, and we're gonna see each other tomorrow. Tomorrow there's gonna be an interesting match in VCT because it's gonna be the winner of that match is gonna be playing against DRX on Saturday. And if we're gonna have enough time, we're gonna play subscriber games tomorrow. Hopefully both Valorant and crap games. So we'll see how that goes. And I know Major Arena. I know. We'll play it at some point. Okay. All right. Love you guys. I'm gonna share the income from Kickerino later.